Go. Bros. I'm late, dudes. I was a little busy eating a cookie. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I'm late, dudes. I'll let you guys know that right now. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Chat. Sorry, I'm late. All right. Get into some dozing because this is going to be fun. Oh, dude. What's up, bro? Good morning, dudes. Good morning. Hopefully you guys had a good night and having a good day. All right, that's it for chat. That's it for stream today. We'll log off. We're gonna literally doze in the dark. Wait a minute, am I not late? Am I not supposed to be on right now? What time is it? What fucking time is it right now? It's 10 o'clock. I'm all late. Wait. 10 o'clock? I thought I wasn't supposed to go live till 11. What? Dude. Whatever. Thanks for made. Should've slept in. Big noob. Don't even know what time it is. Don't even know what time it is. Well, there's one thing you can do with that, and that's just get that dirt. We're gonna have a party, just me and you, Monroe. We're gonna kick back and doze this dirt together. Apparently, I'm an hour early. Guess one thing you can't say, I wasn't late today. Wasn't late today. Don't know how I do it. I don't know how I do it either. I was just late. I thought I was late, man. I was like, I thought I was late, and you know, just wake up, take a shower, man. Like, get on. I'm like sitting at my desk. And I'm like, shit, dude, I'm late to stream. Think I'm late? Yeah, I'm late, dude. I'm like 6 minutes late. I was looking at my clock, and I'm like, dude, I'm late, dude. I gotta get this shit rolling, dude. And it still says that I have like 50 something minutes to go. But we're here. We're not late. We're freaking early. Once. Holy. Well, there's nothing else to do. My house is cleaned. Yeah, my house is cleaned up. The dog's been walked. Amanda's sleeping. I'm bored. Apparently I'm early. Thanks, Steph. Appreciate that, man. Holy shit, dudes. Yep. Did I seriously set it for 11 o'clock? Am I like hours early here? Yeah, it did pay off. You know it. Paid off in a big way. Big gold. Big goal. We're gonna do it again though. We still got 9 days left in leaderboards, man. I don't want to just sit there and pick my butt. We gotta do something, man. Told the wife last night, I was like, you know what? Sorry, I gotta put another 100 hours in. Why? I don't know. Just have to. Feel the need. I feel the need for gold. Why am I so early, bro? We're gonna try, but I'm probably gonna fail. That's okay. Just being honest, it's a big task. Depends on how fast I can get these 2 claims done. Move along. We gotta think. We gotta pound this claim out and the other Nighthawk that we got. We gotta get those done in like record time. And we got prep all this up. Right? We gotta get this all prepped. Gotta get this all beautiful. Beautifully cut in. Get a nice big old juicy tier 5 setup on it. Yo, Lurk, got some IRL stuff to do? Alright, man. Well, this stream was personally for you, so I'm kind of bummed that you're not here right now. Same. Yeah, I'm in one of those moods today. We're in a good mood today. Got good sleep. The cat was petting my face all morning. And we got a lot of dumb dirt to do, so we're going to go into tard mode here a little bit. Just chat with you guys. Because, yeah, I don't really need any brain cells to do what I'm doing right now. Might smoke a fat bowl. We'll decide. We'll figure that out. It's really cold in my office. My toes are cold. Kind of feels a little good because normally it's really hot in here. Not a very exciting part of Gold Rush. Just dozing. Strip dudes. I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. How is that possible? The pure amount of squares that it has that are decent, what makes it theoretically possible. Toggle this shit up. I was just, just doing some rough math in my head, which I'm terrible at. So, if you look at the cut, and you see how many 300-ounce squares there are. Look at the gold that's for them, right? Per meter. It's a lot. It's a lot. It adds up to a lot. If you take a tier, you gotta consider if you take a tier 2 and you're digging there, and then you go to a tier 3, you normally end up with about 7,000 to 9,000 ounces. Now, if you had a full tier 5 on there, rocking face the whole time with maxed out workers, which is something you'd never see, would it give you more gold than a Nighthawk? Is kind of what we were discussing last night. That's a valid thing, right? We just don't know, right? Like we just don't know. Right, let's get this shit going. Let's get these squares toggled up. Let's get those on. You're gonna try a full tier 5? Howdy, what's up, Madre? A lot of squares. Trying to rip the overburden off. Power run. Rip it all down to this level, right? You know. Hopefully I can reach all the way to the bottom. I don't want to have to use Mr. Jimmy. Oh. Come on, dirt. Froze up, dude? Come on, bro. Just go to the next day so this dirt stops freezing, for fuck's sakes. Do I ever sleep, man? Yeah, dude, I got like... Shit, dude, I went to bed like at 2. Yeah, dude, I got plenty of sleep, man. I got like a good 7 hours. What? Actually, hold on. I went to bed 3. Bedroom at 2. Wife. Down there for a second. Watched an episode of Bering Sea Gold. So yeah, I do sleep. I sleep like anywhere between. Try to get 8 hours. But if I'm not getting productive sleep, I get off. I get up. And I get off. I might try. But, you know, wrong word. I get up. It's good. It seems like I'm always on. It's because I'm a fucking champion, dude. Shit. Nah, dude. Like, I got nothing else to do, bro. Like, I work from home. All my work's done. There's nothing else to do. The house is cleaned. The wife is sleeping and happy. The animals are happy. How many seasons have I won? Let's see. I saw once the very first season of Gold Rush. Absolutely slayed it. And then I didn't play from season 2 all the way to 7. I took some time off from Gold Rush. Season 7, I think I came in 2nd place. Yeah, mind you, since I've came back, I've just been kind of relaxing, playing the game, just having fun. Really haven't been competing at all. This season's the first season I actually put in some decent chunk of hours. Season 7, Season 8, Season 9, I was top 3. You know, so it's just for fun. I don't care normally about pushing a shit ton of anything. This season, Season 10, was for the fans, obviously. I just wanted to play and be a part of leaderboards in some form or fashion. I had some personal goals for myself. That's pretty much about it, right? What drew me to this game? I absolutely love Gold Rush, the TV show. And I always wanted a mining game where you could have like a dozer, an excavator, and things like that, right? So Gold Rush, the TV show, came out. I was always, ever since then, I was looking on the internet. Is there any games out there like this? You know, nothing. Year after year. Disappointment. Fucking Pepe cry face. Every day. Go to Google. And then one magical day, I saw this little dev team from Poland. They were like, we're going to build Gold Rush the mining game. And I smiled for once in my life. I realized that it's not coming out for another 2 years. And I was like, fuck! But I remedied that. I got a hold of the developers and I said, take my money. They magically accepted my thing. And they let me into alpha testing. That was 4 years ago. And we haven't looked back ever since. Been a good one. It's been good. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I really enjoy playing it for you guys. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting very patiently for console. And that's kind of the main reason why I play it as much as I do. Because I know a lot of you guys want to watch people play it. Excited to see people play with stuff on the game. See how the game's turning out. We're kind of like beta testers for you guys. We're pretty much helping build the game and mold the game into what it's going to be for console players to get a game in their hands and play it out, right? So I'm privileged that I could be a part of that and been able to do it for the last, so many years. It's also helped start a little project here we got going on called the stream. That's been a good one, right? Like I never thought I'd be doing this. I never thought I'd be streaming. Never thought I'd have people watching me or donating to me or anything like that. I just wanted to kind of show my friend the game, and all you crazy started watching. So it's like, never thought any of that shit was gonna happen. Never even thought in my head once when I first picked up this game and started playing it that I'm gonna become a streamer. It was always just, I'm just gonna play this game and show my friend the game and see if he likes it and see if he's gonna pick it up. Or we always kind of hope that it might have multiplayer one day, but that day never came. Oh, crazy I am. Yeah, you're crazy, you motherfucker. Broke your water main, dude. Crazy. I don't know why I said that, but it works, okay? We'll just run with that, alright, Andrew? Crazy because you broke your water main. They called it a giant sandbox, a litter box. Bow, bow, banana. We're all a little crazy. You constant farm sim streaming. You broke your sewage line, bro? Even worse, dude. What did I tell you about taking those thunder dumps, dude? Before you flush, man, you need to, like, break up those beasts, alright? Take your toilet plunger, take the handle in, stick it in the toilet bowl off before you flush, and just give it a good wiggle around, man. Break that shit up, dude. Got inspiration from me. I can't break. Stop, dude. All right, that's all I could stop for. That's all I got. I just dozing makes me so happy. Because, dude, you were running so much water cooling in your PC because it's so badass that you broke your water main. How about that? Is that a good one? That's the best I could come up with right now, dude. Your extreme amount of power in your PC and your water cooling lines broke it. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, let's see, it works right there. Okay, we're on the same page then. Dude, I didn't know that I set my stream for 11 o'clock. Right? I didn't know that. I thought I had it set for 10 o'clock for 8:30. I shouldn't even be here right now. Used. I'll get dozed. I'm doing both. I'm doing both again. Oh yeah. Yeah, we I ended up ending the season up. We ended up hitting that 40,000 ounce goal. Got that. And we went over, we got a badass Nighthawk on the first pop, dude. Reset it, boom, monster. I'll bring that up and I'll show you. This is the Pine Valley. We got the mega cut. But we got a gangster Pine Nighthawk, dude. Look at this shit. Fucking straight chaos and madness. 800s, 900s, 700s, 800, 803, 600s, surrounded by a bunch of like 6s and 5s. Come over here, 700, 700, 700, 700. Come back here. Shit. 700, 500, 6, 7, 2. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So proper prep, we're gonna mile through both these claims. This claim is the I don't want to have to use Jimmy on these claims at all, unless I absolutely have to. But we're gonna properly rip all overburden because we're in a prep season, so we're gonna get it down to the point where I can streamline it real quick into the wash plant. No fucking around with this, man. I even have a good old Arnold for winter. Actually, no, it would actually be this claim I would use for winter. Strip down all the way down to where I can reach all the way to bedrock. This would be the claim I'd want to run in winter, because I could actually run the whole thing in winter. Or damn near the whole thing, but I don't want to risk that. So it's hard because I have to strip off a lot of pay. I mean, I have to strip down a lot of. I gotta find a good claim, but I don't know if Rivertown is gonna be enough. We gotta have a massive fat deposit that I can find of like 15 squares, right? Like 15 squares. And it's gotta be good enough gold that I can pre-prep it ahead of time just so I can move over there and mine it during the wintertime. Right? Because you gotta think, I got this claim that I gotta do. I got the other claim that I gotta do, right? I got this, I got Nighthawk. Then I'm gonna have to reset Nighthawk and do another Nighthawk. Right? So if I can get that one done fast enough by just getting in, pre-prepping it. None of that bullshit that I did this last time. No, fuck that. No fucking way. Sorry, you said it last night. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about running it. I don't know. I just don't know. It's a big if to run OA. Come on, you fucking dozer. Ran over the goddamn mound. Pyramid of Doom over here. Yeah, I'm stripping overburden off of pine, and then we're gonna cut in, and then we're gonna set the wash plant up, and we're gonna make this claim super fast, right? Like that's what we want to do. We want to make it super quick. No bullshit. All furious digging with Frank and the X. Last night, so yeah, it's just I just just babbling last night, trying to just go over shit in my brain. You know what I mean? Like nothing was really set in stone, type of thing. You know, just trying to mull shit over in my head with you guys. See what you guys are thinking. I should be able to reach the bedrock, dude. I should be able to reach the bedrock. I hope. If I can reach the bedrock and I don't gotta worry about Jimmy, that means I can just literally sit in my hoe and just sit back with my sunglasses on, find this whole fucking thing out in like no time flat. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for utter domination of this claim. Sit back and lull our way to a 10,000 ounce in like 7 days. Yeah. That's what I want. Big. Hopefully this claim gives me some good gold. We need 10K. We need 10K from this claim. $10K from it. Any more would be nice. Yeah, dude, we got mega lucky. Well, dude, I had to spend like $10 million, man, to get this fucking Pine Valley. Like, to spend $10 million on it, dude. It was bullshit, dude. I might buy Rivertown and just see what it's got. Just see what it's got. You know what I mean? Take a look at it. Not like I don't got the money. Everything I've shown, everything that I've shown, it proves that you don't have to do those things. They only do it because they're lazy. Like in season 7 when I showed everybody how to get workers without save scrubbing. This season, it's called using your fucking money. That's what you have it for. What's the point in having billions of dollars when, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? No point. It's just dumb. But hey, teach is their own, right? Welcome. And I really like those, dude. I honestly really do. Fuck, those are good. Mmm. Damn. Loco Moco. Java Monster. Mmm. God damn. Dude, I would take a Monster fucking sponsor just for those, man. Come on. I'll take my Loco Moco freaking Monster energy drinks and Jack Link's beef jerky. I'll be set for life. We'd be good. Quite a bit of dirt to doze off of. Hers ain't that good. Oh, good thing I'm stripping it off, man. It's some shit, dude. See that poo-poo dirt on top of that? Poo! That's a lot of dirt to poo-poo through. Not today. If this claim just doesn't produce, I gotta cut it and call it, right? So I might mine this one first. If it doesn't produce what I need it to produce, I don't want to waste a really good Nighthawk. Right? That means after we mine this shitter, if it's shit and I don't get a lot of gold out of it and the gold's not looking good and the cleanups look like butthole, then end the season after that, try to find another one that's a little bit better, and then go after that one. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, so I won't be here for Friday night and Saturday. Might not even be on Saturday. So Friday and Saturday might not even be on. Depending on what I got going on. So I have a wedding to go to. I don't even know how they're gonna have the wedding. The weather's gonna be such shit. Outdoors or indoors. Fuck, the weather's garbage right now. So good luck. Rip. Then we got all the way till Friday to finish this season up, man. All the way till Friday. There's that yawn. That's what we're looking for. Whew. Yep, that's what you were saying last night, my dude. Push the dirt, noob. Push the dirt, noob. Come on. Come on. Trying to push too much, the wall face is a little too high. I'll be a little slower with that. All right. All cut in. That red Lebanese hash is good. Dude, I can't even find fucking nobody sells that shit anymore here. Once they go legal, it's hard to find because it doesn't make money and not very many people buy it. So stop producing it. They stop. What's up, Yellow? Everybody just smokes the concentrate shit now and joints and bud and edibles. That seems to be about what it is. Hash is pretty hard to find in most places that have gone legal. Not much. Just got a few hours at home. Or got home a few hours ago. It's bro. I don't want this to take like 10 hours, so we're trying to get it. Dude, this is like watching paint dry, man. I was saying last night, dude. If you're into watching claims being prepped out, that's what today's stream's gonna all be about. Pretty much. That's why I do this. That's why I used to do this shit off stream, man, because it's fucking boring. Some people like it, some people hate it. It was there, yeah. It's just it's I don't know. I don't mind it because it's literally like pressing one button down and I can just do other shit, right? Like mainly just watch chat and stuff like that. What's up, Stefan? Like when I'm digging and trying to get shit done, so it's been a little hard lately because I've been trying to push a lot of yards, but you know, and stay highly focused. This is a drink and watch kind of stream. Yeah, dude. I agree. This is a I can get fucking blazed out of my mind. Still got to cut over on the other side. I kind of want to run a Pine Valley with no overburden. I don't know. I just, you know. Do I got doze down to yellow? No, not really. I mean, if you were dozing only to hit good squares, then yes. But since they vary in depth, I'm just trying to make sure I get everything down to like 7 meters, right? Whether it takes off some of the decent stuff at the top, I want to be able to reach down all the way down, right? That's my main goal, just be able to reach all the way down. Holy fuck, we got bedrock right there. Oh, that's where that little thing pops up. That's right, that's right. So I'm just trying to remove off enough of this overburden to where I can just reach all the way down, right? So it's like, you know, I mean, even if some of the good squares I scraped like 20 ounces off the top of them, that's fine too, as long as I can reach all the way to bedrock. Because like I said, I can if I can just jam Frank back into the wall face, dig out the wall face, and then just jam Frank back again, dig into the wall face, Frank should always be full. There should always be pay running. And even if I have to do a wash plant change, I can jam Frank back into the wall again, fill it up as fast as I can, and then turn it on, or even just keep it going continuously, and then run up, do a couple mats, hop back to the excavator, fill it up again, hop back to the plant, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? Like I can do that. I'm just trying to keep those yards continuously going, and if I have to get out and like move Frank and it's not right up against the wall, it's gonna slow me way down. So that, and on top of it, I've noticed that every time I'm running overburden now, if I don't prep the overburden properly, it seems to mix in with the good dirt, and it's just too crippling on the cleanouts. So I want to see if you know, removing this overburden, for one, speeds me up, and two, we'll see if I can get a little bit more of a consistent clean out every day, right? Especially on Nighthawk, because Nighthawk is where it's pretty important to make sure, because that, as you guys saw, those wall faces being that effing high was stupid. It took way too long to chomp through that claim than it should have. That's not very many squares, dude. That's like it's like 4 times the squares over here than that. And it took me, no, too long. Way too long. Way more prep on that first Nighthawk. And on the second one, we're going to get in and rip that one down too. Right off the bat. It'll save me time. It'll save me a day or so in game. It's just too much. Too effing much. Ooh, whoa there, buddy. Control yourself. Well, fucking fuck me, man. Good thing for not paying attention. What a dumbass. Fuck it. That thing fuels instantly? Holy shit, dude. What's up, Matthew? How you doing this morning, man? What's up, Terror? Yeah, that'll definitely get me down to where I need to be. It's weird seeing Pine Valley like this, eh? Holy shit, it's weird seeing Pine Valley like this. It's like, what? No Overbird, Pine Valley, what? Fuck that up. Come on, bro. Yeah, it'd be strange. It is an odd one. Seeing Pine Valley. You're like, well, it's already flat enough as it is. Yeah, I'm just lazy, dude. I don't want to have to use Jimmy tomorrow. You know? Don't make me use Jimmy on Pine Valley anymore. Not if I have a prep season. I mean, nope. If I didn't have a prep season, then yeah, for sure I'd be using the X or the loader, right? One thing that's nice about having this much money in game, you can just skip a season if you need to. Still at work, it's 4 a.m. Haven't been to bed yet. Beast, dude. Going beast mode, dude. Making that money. And Matthew needs some energy drinks, dude. You need to stay awake. Hurricane cleanup is the real money, dude. I bet. There's a lot of people out there working right now. Clean that shit up. Stuff everywhere. Every little nook and cranny in a town, in a city. Around buildings, gutters, streets. Fucking everywhere, man. Shit blows debris into everything, huh? $30,000 a week. Well, goddamn, man. Could use a fat dono, bro. Come on, man. 30K a week, man. Like, hazard pay. A lot of money to pay a fucking janitor, bro. Let's sign that paycheck. I ain't no janitor. Dude, after a hurricane, if you do anything it has to pick up with anything, you're a glorified fucking janitor. You picking up the trash, son? You a janitor. Whether it's for the week or not, you a janitor, bro. Custodial arts, bitch. Sweeping up that trash. You've been using janitor Jimmy in a small scale. Dude, every job down there is like clean up, clean up, clean up. You know? Insane, dude. Lot of damage. Lots of devastation, dude. People being disrupted out of their lives, dude. It's insane. My heart goes out to them, dudes. How'd my Nighthawk end up? Ended up getting that 15K out of it. So we ended up getting that 40,000 40,000 ounce seasonal. No doubt, bro. Hook me up, dog. I need some of that money too. See where I ended up here. Blam, 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 blam. 40,100. Almost 60K. A long way to cut in. Cut this out to the front, which I have to do anyways. I should be able to reach to the bottom with the hoe. Gotta make this little loop like this around the front. Because I gotta do it anyways, right? So I got, what's the difference between doing it from the bottom and doing it from the top? Right? Like, what's the difference? She feels in control. Yep. Oh, damn. $27,777. Good lordy. She can buy you a new video card then. Mom! Video card! These squares are trash over here, so I don't care about. Know what the hell's in them. They're garbage. Rip them down. What happened to the leaf as a member sign? We had to get rid of it. Marijuana policy. Been gone for a while, man. You not getting the cash yet? Hit her up when she does, man. Be like, video card, map. Side of meatloaf. I could go for a meatloaf sandwich right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That does actually sound pretty damn good. Loaf. Nice big old bun. Lettuce, tomato. Ooh, that's what I'm gonna have to make, man. I'm gonna have to make myself some. Dude, I got these meatloaf pans. Kind of like makes it like a really good. Almost the size. Once they're done, they're almost the size of like. Take that thing out. Pretty much, I'll like once it's cooled down, put that thing in the fridge. It'll like harden up a little bit. Being cold, everything, all the meat kind of like sets a little bit. Take it, and I'll chop it into like manageable size, like big chunks, and then I'll take it and put it in the freezer for like 35 minutes. Take it out and I'll slice it on my meat slicer. Oh fuck, dude. Best sandwich. Whew. Bacon wrap meatloaf sandwiches, man. Mmm. I think I'm gonna order some Chinese food for lunch or something, dude. And wife needs some soup. We always order from the same restaurant, man. Whenever we get sick, or my wife gets sick, or I get sick, we always order like wonton soup. Oh man, it's good shit, dude. I love wonton soup. Have a ticket for someone, you have to cash it in. What do you mean? Well, I mean, if the ticket's over a certain amount, you gotta like, don't you have to mail them in? You have to like fill it out and then mail it in. Then they send you a check in the mail. I believe that's how it works. Somebody wins a lot. I had to do that on a. It was like 1,000. It was like I thought it was anything over 1,000. Like that. So a lot of places won't cash out over a certain amount. You guys are climbing shit? Somebody stole your ticket? I'm confused. What happened? Oh, you mean like cutting trees and shit, dude? Talking about like climbing? Climbing up in trees? Oh, okay, treeing. Okay, gotcha. Cutting, dude. Okay, I got you. I got you. Fuck that shit, dude. No, bro. That's, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm a fat guy, but dude, when we had that windstorm here, there was trees swaying and about ready to fall on our place we're renting. Guy came out, climbed up that tree in the goddamn typhoon, and he was cutting it down. I was like, I had a man crush on him, dude. So just saying. I was like, bro, I'll do a lot of things, but I won't do that. All right? That's some shit right there, dude. Fuck, bro. I mean, I'll plant explosives and shit like that, dude, but I ain't not climbing a tree in a fucking typhoon. No. I'll do all kinds of dumb shit. Ain't happening. Ain't fucking happen. I swear I looked over, man, and he was riding it like a fucking, like a horse, dude. Bucking bronco, man. He was having fun, too. I was like, you are a fucking crazy bastard. You know? At one point, I thought the tree was coming down. And he did, too. Yeah, no, I know he did, dude. He was shitting his pants for a second. But then he was like, yep. He had to have been high as fuck, dude. Like, dude, I don't even know, man. I don't even know what to say about that. It's even more fun being 100 feet up in the air with the wind blowing. Fuck that, dude. They drop soup. Yup. That's what she's getting, man. We're gonna get her some. We're gonna get her some lunch, man. We're gonna get her some lunch when she wakes up. We're gonna get some soup. Cold as shit, dude. Here right now. It's raining. Holy butthole, dude. This wedding. I don't even know what. They're like dressed nice. I'm like, pfft. I'm wearing my fucking Carhartt fucking winter jacket, dude. Fuck off. Yukon edition. Fuck yourself. I ain't standing out in this piss and shit and getting pwned on. Yep. Gotta be high. You gotta be high to do that shit, dude. Fuck that. That's crazy, dudes. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I normally order like 3 soups when I'm sick. Right, like so I'll do like egg drop. Then if I want something with a little bit more substance to it, that's when I do wonton soup. Right, because it's got like the little dumplings and stuff like that. Then if I'm feeling like can do a little bit more something else, I normally will go to like a hot and sour soup. Kind of like if I'm having sinus problems, right? Like my sinuses are all jacked up. I'll do a really good hot and sour soup. Because it's also a little bit more salty. So if you're drinking a lot of fluids, it'll help you retain your fluids a little bit better. Kind of like an important one right there too, right? But it's getting that time of the year, man. It's getting like wet. Up here, it's getting super wet, and the temperature's starting to come down a little bit. We won't see snow for a while, so we're just gonna get a lot of moisture, tons of moisture, dude. It's just it's gross. It's wickedly gross. Pass on this side over here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just hold on a minute. Oh yeah, let's put this blanket over me. Yep, there we go. Fucking yeah, there we go. I got my Seahawks gaming blanket. Put that over me here. There we go. Look like Obi-Wan fucking Russell Wilson Nobi over here. Get it. Chilly in this office here. I'm gonna take a load. Why would I live in Canada? It's too cold. It's not cold here. Not where I live anyways. Pacific Northwest, dude. It's rainy. Like we barely get snow some years, man. Like I can wear shorts most years all year round. Most years. Like the last few years we've had like maybe let's see, last year I think we had a total of like maybe 10 days at freezing. Oh, sorry, I meant rain, not snow. No, I don't got snow. It's like it's cold and rainy now. Sorry, I didn't mean snow, my bad. Yeah, you guys, dude, it doesn't get that bad here. It's just wet, right? Like it's just super wet, right? Like we get like okay, right now in the next from now to December, we'll probably have maybe a week where we don't get rain. You know, like broken up. Right? So it'll rain sometimes in September for like 30 days, dude. Straight. It'll be drizzling or raining. Everything gets all super wet. It's already starting to kick in. Like our fall is our fall was here. It started like weeks ago. Right? Like so I'm feeling like the rains were a little behind schedule and we had like a heat wave like a week or two ago. Really bad heat wave. For us anyways, really bad. I mean, we're talking like 85 and you guys are like, fuck, whatever, dude. 85. Pfft, that shit out of here. Fucking heat wave at 85. Fuck you, Split. Yeah, so the main thing is you just gotta stay warm and dry. Right? So like but for like the first few weeks, once you get tempered to it, then you really don't get sick anymore. Right? Like cause it like sets in your once you like when you live up here, one thing you'll notice is like when the temperature starts to drop and the moisture's there, you'll start getting like I get sinus infections from it. But it only lasts for like a couple weeks, like a week and a half period. 2 weeks. Try 110? Fuck no. No, dude. That's dumb. No. I'd rather take the rain any day over that amount of heat. That shit sucks. That shit sucks, dude. That's just crazy. Nope. That's a whole different level of fat guy ball sweat that I don't want to experience, okay? Love Minnesotan mood swings. Dude. Yeah, you guys get a lot colder than we do over there. You guys get a lot colder over there. We don't get that fucking cold, man. Like, our lakes and ponds don't freeze. Right? Like, you guys get a ridiculous amount colder and you stay cold. Not here, dude. Not here at all. We don't get that cold here. I mean, we're on the Pacific Ocean, right? Like, I'm on a fucking island. All the way up. Like, like, yeah, we're in Canada, but we're West Coast as far as you can go, and we get all the stupid, we get all that warm Pacific air, right? But the only weird thing that's crazy is the only time we really get snow here is when the cold air comes down from the north, right? When it comes down from fucking the Yukon, Alaska, and it kind of fucking sweeps down in. That's the only time that we get where the temp drops, and we know it's coming too, right? Like, winds are coming from the north. It's fucking, we're gonna drop down like 10 degrees. We're gonna get snow, right? Like, that's how we know we're gonna get snow. Like, you can almost guarantee sometimes that you're gonna get a cold blast, right? But it sometimes it lasts for a little while longer, right? Brantford. You. I'll stay in Florida, man, dude. Better. You fucking better, dude. If you like that shit, dude, dude, I don't know, man. If you live in it and you've grown up in it, then it's normal to you. Like, this is normal to me, right? Like, I know the seasons. Like, I know when to have fun in the weather, when not to. Like, right now is perfect mudding weather. Like, if you like to go mudding, dude, it's fantastic. Like, the trails right now aren't too muddy, but they got some good water in them, so the holes ain't just mudded out. So you got some good deep water with a little bit of good mud. It's not too sticky yet. So, like, if you're into mudding, like, right now is prime time, right? What are fucking seasons? Fuck off, bro. You can keep your fucking hurricanes, dude. Yeah, no doubt. Fuck that shit, dude. You can keep that shit. Here it's just pure swamp mud. Yeah, man. No. MFS. What's up, buddy? Y'all can't handle a Cat 1? What are the speeds of a Cat 1? Because we get wins here where I'm at. We get them up to fucking 80K sometimes. Like what's Cat 1 considered wind wise? In miles per hour, please. I don't know. I don't remember either. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. About 80. Yeah, about 80 mile an hour. Gusting a little higher, a little bit. The fuck is a kilometer? Sorry, man. I'm from the States too, bro. I didn't mean to dump that on you like that. God damn it. My bad, dude. The Canada's setting in. $95 is a Cat 1. Yeah, see, we might gust up to a Cat 1. Like I think it was last year we had Typhoon where it was gusting up to that. So a couple of years ago we did. They considered it a typhoon because it was how high it was and the amount of moisture, right? So we get the moisture, but we don't really get that constant wind, right? Like you guys get you guys get that constant high wind. We don't really get that. It has to be sustained for 20 hours, you think? Yeah, no. No, we don't get anything like that. Here it's like we'd be lucky if it's sustained for overnight. Like, and normally here on the Pacific, like it'll start from a certain time to a certain time because it's really like time dependent. It's rare to see it happen during the day typically because the waters are warmer. So like our weather really our weather is also very determined off of the temperature of the water. So the higher the temperature of the water, the less likely it is to be just vicious, right? But we'll get a little bit more rain. You prefer your white out fucking zero visibility blizzards? Rip. Dude. Yeah, see, we don't get blizzards here. Like, we don't get those here. Like, okay, let me think here. In my life, I've seen 3 snowfalls that have been over 3 feet. And 2 of them were the last 2 years, and the one prior was 1996. And it fell in an overnight, pretty much 3 feet overnight. It was leaderboards. The season 1 of leaderboards, we got 3 feet overnight. Remember, I was taking those pictures and putting them on Discord. Jasper was like hopping around in the snow, but he couldn't do anything because he's like he was so deep. He was just deep, dude. He couldn't escape it. Couldn't escape it. You get hail sometimes? Yeah, you guys when you guys get hail, it's massive though, isn't it? Like when you guys get hail, isn't it like golf ball sized? We get like pea gravel hail here. Like that's what we get. It's like real small pea gravel. Or a little smaller than that. Fucking rocks. Yeah, dude, you guys get like boulders, dude. No, maybe not. I don't think where is it? Is that Montana? Isn't it Montana that gets like monster size fucking hail? Like dumb, like golf ball and bigger. Like almost sometimes the size of a fucking softball. Isn't that where that is? Or somewhere they get monster hail like that. couldn't even imagine that, dude. For something like that falling out of the sky in like the thousands, like holy shit, dude, around you, that's craziness. Like damn rats falling from the sky. Like that's just some dumbass crap right there, man. Okay, so you guys do get them big then. You guys do get biggins down there. Okay. Yeah, we don't know, dude. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I've never seen hail like that. I think the largest hail that I've seen is maybe... I think the largest hail that what would I compare it to? What I got around here that I could compare it to that you guys would in reference here? Hmm. Yeah, I maybe just like the head of an eraser, maybe. I think might be like the biggest that I've ever seen. Oh no, yeah, I'm not doubting you at all, man. I know hail can get monstrous, dude. I've had friends that have showed me pictures of their fucking cars, man, and they're just destroyed. All the windows are broken out, like, like, dude, dents just massive all over your car. Like, what do you do? Like, what do you do in that? Like, your car's fucked, man. It's done. It's toast. Like, what do you do? Like, does your insurance cover hail? Like, everybody's cars are destroyed, right? Like, holy shit, man. I couldn't imagine trying to pull any of those dents out. You know what I mean? Like, they're just too deep from impact, right? It's not like a suction cup. It's not like you pushed up against a quarter panel and popped it in. You could pop it out with a big suction cup, right? Best to have that insurance, dude. Do you guys have hail insurance, dude? Dude, fucking Portland's gonna have to have rioter insurance here soon, goddamn. Fucking been in a riot for so fucking long, dude. Protest, whatever the fuck they're calling it nowadays. Like, holy shit, man. It won't be dents, it'll be holes. Yeah, I can see that. I can see it putting fucking holes and shit. I've only seen hail do enough damage to cause dents. Unless it's glass, then it smashes it and breaks it in. Or just ignore it and drive it. Yep. Just drive it till it breaks into the ground. You have to have a special type of insurance for unpredictable weather conditions. Huh. Like, what kind of damage does that type of hail do to houses and roofs? Like, what does that do? It's gotta fuck them up, right? It's gotta mess up those roofs, dude. Like, what is, like, holy shit, man. Depending on the roof. The active God policy. Fucking. Metal roof stand up better. Oh, I can imagine, dude. Fiberglass, dude. Not like just blasting through it. Depends on if it's like, you know. Yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit, dude. Good lordy. Whew. pushing to the front, because that way when I get the hoe and I rip down. Like I said, normally I have to do this from the bottom. I'll just do it from the top. I'm already up here anyways. Might as well, right? I'll have to do the other side, so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Smog testing trucks? What? What? No, bro. We have fucking trees, okay? Nature's filter. Surrounded by fucking giant trees. We look like fucking Endor. Oh, smog testing 4 trucks. You want to say yes to a certain point, but I don't think it's that strict. I mean, I've seen big old diesels fucking letting her rip, you know what I mean? Sorry, I just read it wrong. My bad. I was like, I thought you said a smog truck. I totally fucking did not read the testing 4. I was like, what the fuck's a smog truck, dude? like, what the hell's a smog truck, dude? I thought you meant like a truck that was going around looking for like levels of smog. Like, no, dude. Read it wrong. No, yeah, our I'm not sure our testing's that high. Your cat loves to breathe. Yeah, I don't think they worry about it too bad in Canada at the moment, but I'm making a bathtub. Do 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 do. Wants to race me in my big old diesel. Fuck. Yawns are real today. I even had an energy drink already. I think I need another one. Need to wake up, dude. Off of that mound, buddy. Rotato that shit. Come on. I thought you did. I just saw when I read what Russian just said. My brain went somewhere completely different with what you just said there, bro. Dude, why am I making such giant mounds already? I shouldn't be doing that. God, you cocksucker. I even knew you were running out of fuel. Son of a bitch. Bing. Man, I'm tired today. Yep. Man, that's a long way to cut in. Alright, let's see if we can not make any more rows. Just cut these. There, down there. Don't gotta be perfect, but it's gotta go away. Be giving me cut. Okay. Okay. I only got flattened this just enough to so we can rip it. Rip it good. Blade's up 2 ticks. Why is it doing that? My God. Right tracks. Oh shit, dude. More than one way to do this. Happy tappy. Tappy. And push. Timber down. Boom, 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 ba, da, da, ba, da, da. Thank God I know how to do this where it doesn't take me like fuck. Wait. Actually changing the level as I'm going, so depth this way, and then the back will go back to front. Have as many rows next time. Boarding school. Boarding school. Cutting. That's what it is. We're cutting it. Herp derp, dumbass. Big noob. How's my day been? I guess okay. I got up like I thought I was supposed to stream at 11, but I accidentally got on at 10. Didn't even know that. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know my name right now, dude. Chris, dude. Take it easy, bro. Have a going, man. Get them errands done. Still gotta dose the rest of the claim over on the other side, so we gotta flatten this one out, and we gotta cut in, and we gotta set the wash plant up, and we gotta test everything out. Yo, 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 you just, dude, it was an hour late. I was an hour, I was an hour early, dude. I thought I was late to stream, but I was actually an hour early. I didn't realize I set it for at 12, 11 o'clock. I thought it was for 10. I was doing a bunch of shit around the house, and I looked at the clock and I was like, oh fuck, it's time to stream. And then I got on, I was like, wait a minute. Why does it tell me I'm like 58? What? Did I get abducted by aliens or something? What the fuck's going on with my time? So I said screw it and just stayed with it. We're just trying to get rid of all these rows is all we're trying to do. Cut in with the X. Flat, and then we're going to go over to the other side and do the same thing. All right, Matthew, dude, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, I'll be on for a little while, man. I got a lot of work to get done. I got to get this done because, like I said, I'm taking off tomorrow, so I'm taking off for a day or and some change. So it's I get all the prep done. So that what's my favorite thing in this game? Um, fact that I can move dirt around. I like being able to prep the claims. I like being able to do things like that. The digging of the dirt is absolutely exceptional. Absolutely love it. I love that we can just dig up this big old claim, do whatever we want to it, manipulate it in whatever way we want to. Every time you load back in to your save, it's exactly the same. Left it. He's nuts. About this game. Go get the hoe. Quick. Give her a good old ripping. Big old excavator. Oh shit, dudes. These yawns today, bros, they're vicious. What is Rippin doing in Gold Rush? Well, it can do a few things. So, pushing of Gold Rush. If you're pushing dirt like this, it's removing overburden. Fuck. And if you're in winter, you can use the back of it when it's frozen. You can defrost it by using the Ripper blade, like the Ripper teeth in the back, and it'll allow you to dig into winter. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I've already slammed one energy drink, bro. It's not working, man. My blanket is fighting the urge to do anything here. I got my Seahawks blanket wrapped around me, dude. I'm nice and cozy. Yeah. Five Red Bulls. How's Amanda doing today? She's sleeping. That's how she's doing today. She's sleeping. Yeah, I can't do Red Bull. Boom. 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 Live on Red Bull. This is the big excavator. You mean it looks longer than normal? Same size. Still the large X. That's what she said. Hey, what's up, Ray Brown? Nah, dog. Still waiting. Still waiting. Hopefully it's soon, man. Hopefully it's soon, dude. Like they're getting closer and closer and closer every month. Hopefully we get some news and they'll actually give us something here eventually, and we'll hope. Gotta be patient. It's coming. Derp, derp, derp. Melting my brain is what it is. All the dozing. It's so effing dark. Fuck, that's deeper than I thought. Oh god. God damn. Over maybe? Fuck yeah. You could do it. Chomp on through, buddy. Hells yeah. Cut right through that bitch ass wall. More wall out now. Breaking the dam. Need to be able to break free. Oh, we're gonna be able to chomp this claim. Clone fest. Getting happy just thinking about it. Hell yeah, dude. You have yourself a little bit of something to drink. Nice, bro. Get something nummy, dude. That goose shit. I need to fucking smoke. Oh, God. The main thing is that I can reach the bedrock. That's the main issue here. Guess we'll find that out here in a little bit. If I can reach the bedrock or not. I should be able to. If I can't. Uh-oh. Should be able to. Please be able to reach all the way to the bottom. I just want to be able to rip it to where I can reach bottom. Right? I just want to be able to reach the bottom when I'm digging from the top. And that's the layer that I want to be at. And so that therefore it'll let me take off overburden. So that way I'm only digging. Anything that's going into the plant has a good, decent gold value. At the moment, most of the stuff I have is right there. I think I ripped off just enough to make it to bottom. at all times, right? So this is the movement that I want to be able to do. I want to be able to do this, be able to clean bedrock as I go. I think I've achieved, so it's a winner here. Right into that rock. Yep. So all I'm doing at the moment is cutting back, so that way I can get my franks down into the hole, and I can start ripping from down there. Get enough room going on for the plant, so that way I can get enough room in there so I can get, you know, franks down inside of it, so I can start back even further. Get some fuel tanks, be able to drive my truck around. From Brazil, if you could hopefully translate that to English for me, bud, before you do, it'd be greatly appreciated. I do not know. Probably don't know what I'm saying either, but that's okay. Alright. That makes me feel a lot better. Now I know I'm right on bedrock. I got some overburden in certain squares, but it doesn't matter because I can reach all the way down to bedrock. This square up here is 8 meters. Yeah, I can reach down to 7.4. As long as I can reach down to the bedrock. Bucket flick technique. Like, look, you can see how much dirt I can move when I can move to bedrock. This is what it's going to be like when I mine the claim. I will be just hammering this claim in right into Frankenstein, right? It's gonna, Frankenstein's gonna be sitting there full half the time. Guess now we just gotta prep this out. Cut back, holy shit, dude. Doing pretty good, Phil. How you doing, man? Yep, we're all done with the current season. We got we ended that season in game and we hit 40,000 ounces. Personal goal was what I wanted to do. 40,000 ounces, and then now I have a Nighthawk and a Pine Valley to prep. Yeah, so we're just doing a little bit of pre-stripping here on Pine Valley. I know, it's kind of weird, but method to my madness. We have a really good Pine Valley and we have a really good Nighthawk already, so it's all about that prep. About that prep. Laptop. Yep, just stripping her down and getting in. 720p on mobile is way different than 720p on PC. Yeah, way different, dude. Vastly different. Woo, frame rate. Goddamn. All I'm trying to do is strip this claim, the overburden off of it, to where I don't have to use the front loader. Like, literally the only thing the front loader is going to be for is jumping back to the Frankenstein, or from the bottom of the pit to move Frank to the top. So that's literally all I'm going to use the front loader for. But yep, I reset Nighthawk. I only reset it once. So right after I mined it, I reset it once and I got a killer claim. It was really good. No, wait, did I do it once or was it a couple? I think it was a couple. I think I might have did it a couple. I'm not sure. Maybe once. I don't remember last night. I thought it was the first reset and it was good. I'm not sure. But this Pine Valley, to get this Pine Valley took me a while. Because I spent almost 10 million trying to get this Pine Valley, or get a decent Pine Valley. They were really shitty Pine Valleys, so that's okay. We have plenty of money. That's what it's there for. Rock that matters. This is literally how fast I'm gonna chomp this claim up. I might even get it done in like a few days in game. Power chug this claim down. I can only go as fast as Frank will let me send dirt. Try to run a double Frank? Ooh, maybe. Run a double Frank chain all the way up for the first part of the cut. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, dude. I mean, it's wide enough. It's wide enough. I might be able to. Double Frank Annihilator. What did I end up with? 40,120. Go for a 6,000 yard double Frank beast mode. I guess I'll have to do something. I might have to. I might fucking have to. Because I'm gonna have to, dude, I'm gonna fill Frank so fast like this. Like, this is how fast I'm gonna dig through this claim, dudes. Like, see this shit? I'm gonna pulverize this claim. Like, it's not even gonna fucking stand a chance, dude. I'm gonna have to do something. Like, I might have to set up another Frank. In the beginning, at least, right? Because I can't run 8 Franks, right? So, no, there's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna have to use a rock truck with like 3 Franks, right? Like, yeah, Phantom's right, because I still have to have, I still gotta have a hoe, right? So that's 1 slot, and I can only have 8, right? So, nah, there's no way I can run. I can't run 3 and 3. That's not gonna get me far enough back in here. I think I'll be able to. Ooh, I'll be able to run it for like 1 day. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm cutting this. I'm cutting to back to the cut. The with the hoe. We're trying to get down to bedrock here so I can get the dozer in the hole and move all this shitty ass dirt out of the way. We're just trying to get back to the wall face, clean all this area out. That way I can work once I get to the actual cut. Because this is where the Franks will be sitting, so, and, you know. We'll do something. We'll try. Gotta try to do something crazy. You know what I mean? I agree. We gotta do something. I mean, this is kind of be crazy enough as it is, but when I start pumping these yards, it's gonna be, that Frank's gonna be sitting there full quite a bit, and I'm gonna be doing this. This is what's gonna happen. Shit, I just filled Frank. What am I gonna do for freaking 5 seconds or like 30, like 40 seconds? No, my plan is to keep it running all day long. So I want to do one Frank chain. I want to keep that Frank running all day to the wash plant. And when that Frank hits 100%, what I want to do is I want to make sure that when I'm at the wash plant, I switch a couple buckets, get back to the plant or to Frank, fill it up, make sure that hopper's always full, make sure it's always got something in it. Never let a gap go. Never let Frank have a gap. Never let that wash plant have 1 minute to breathe, because there's always dirt pushing down on it. Right? Like always, constant, dude. No, I don't need that. There's no way. Right? I can stick an extra Frank down here as a buffer Frank. I think is probably the best way to do it, because eventually the plant will come up to a 100% capacity and I'll have to shut everything down. I believe it can't process 2 Franks at a time. I'm not sure, but we'll fucking see, dude. I don't know. That's a lot to manage. 2 fucking full Frank lines. That's pretty dumb shit. Right? And like I'm saying, I can't get all the way back here anyways. If I use 3 Franks, right? 3 and 3 is what? It's 6. I can't get that far back. I'll literally be able to use Frank. Let's see here. 1, 2, and I might be able to get a 3rd. It'll literally make it to my cut. This is about how far I'll be able to make it back with 3 Franks. Right here. 2 and 2. 2 and 2 Franks. Yeah, I'll be able to cut back this far. It's not worth the hassle. It's just not worth it. I think the game's like $11 or $12 right now. Yeah, I'll be able to make it like this far back. Woo, fucking yeah, that's really gonna do me a lot of good, right? Like, so what I'm thinking is it would be better for me to run 1 line of Franks in, get back into this area, right? Chomp on back into here. And then line up all my Franks that I'm not using against the wall face over here. You can feed into 1, but eventually it'll fill up the hopper in the front and you got to stop feeding the back. So what I'm thinking is the best way to do it is to make sure I get 100% optimization of that wash plant 99 to 100% of the day, right? That's what I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking is when I'm at the wash plant fucking around, there's still pay going to the wash plant, right? So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to line up my Franks, right? I'm going to have my 1 Frank train going down, and I'm going to fill up all my Franks real quick. Fill them all up, right? These are all going to be turned off. This row is going to be going up to the plant. So when it's time to wash plant change, what I do is I grab one of these Franks, and I point it over at the other Frank, and I drop it in. And I turn it on. Cool. Gotcha. Blam. That's going to the plant. Fucking, I'm up there changing the plant. It gives me a bunch of time. Come back. This Frank's empty in the back. Chunk that back. Fill it up. Then move over. Fill this one up. Right? Like that's the only thing I can think of, bro. Like that's the only thing I can think of to keep those yards moving while I'm at the wash plant. That's it, dude. There's no other real way. Because if I try to run double Frank, I'm only able to get so far back in the cut. Right? There's just no way. It ain't gonna happen. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, right? You can buy the game and the DLC for $26.98 right now, says Eric. Dude, thank you much for looking that up, buddy. It's a good fucking deal, man. It's a good game for $26. Holy shit, it's a good game, man. You should get more than enough hours played out of it if your computer's good enough to handle it. If you don't have a good enough computer, don't buy the game. Obviously, you're going to have frame dropping. There's obviously some issues with optimization. If you have the computer to play, it's worth playing. Don't get mad if your computer's fucking a potato. It's not, it's just, it's a beast of a game. What it is. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of to counteract the wash plant fucking problem, right? Of what do you do when you're changing that triple wash plant out, right? I mean, what I can do is only change 2 mats at a time on the side, and then once I get those changed and I come back and I fill the hopper up again, I can come back at it again, right? But dude, I don't know what laptops' performances are, dude. I could. As long as this cut is like this and I can dig like this, man, look how fast I can fill that Frank. It'd be like, blah, blah. No, my main thing is I'm going to be able to dig so fast, I got to constantly be moving backwards. Dig out an area big enough for Frank to fit in, then circle cut him all the way around. Just completely crush. I might fall in the hole a few times. I'm going to be moving dirt at a dumb rate. I might have to put my foot pedals back in because we're gonna be digging dirt hardcore. We're gonna slay this claim. Already kind of like having issues. That's what I'm saying. I was saying, if you have a computer that can handle it. Not saying the game's perfect, because we all know it's not, but it's definitely worth playing if you have a computer that can play it. Can't even see what I'm doing right now, man. Oh no, it's gonna work out nice. I'm liking this already. Do you know how nice it's gonna be able to dig this whole claim out and not have to use fucking the front loader? Man, dude, it's gonna be so nice. Yeah, I was rocking a little bit. The reason why I want this side dugout is because this is where I'm going to put fuel tanks. Rock fuel tanks down the side here. Gotta have a nice little place to maneuver my Frankies. My little Frankies, because they're going to need a lot of maneuvering. How's this side along here? So fast, it might as well get ripped in. What's my average hole size? I have so much patience to play the game the way I do. Yeah, man. Pretty patient motherfucker for the most part. Same thing on Nighthawk too when I get over there. Make sure I rip off enough to hit the bottom with the dozer. So I don't have to use Jimmy for hardly anything. Especially on the last claim. I do not want to be front loading over there for very much. I do not. That gold is deep though, so I'm gonna have to use the front loader for a certain period of time, but I don't want to, but I have to. So deep. I'm gonna rip it off the top with the hoe. I'm gonna load her what I can. Hopefully I can cut it down to a different section. Get it to we're going to remove almost all the overburden from all the squares. Overburden, hopefully that'll speed the process up a little bit. Hitting 50,000 is going to be difficult. It's going to be hard. My third Nighthawk is my third the second Nighthawk will be the one that really determines a lot. Because it's how fast I can jump in and get it prepped. I think if I do it correctly, I should be able to knock it out pretty fast. I'd prefer a deeper Nighthawk, but typically good gold squares that run up to 1,000 ounces run right to the surface, so it's gonna be kind of a tall order. Strip it correctly, strip it deep in the spots that need to be stripped deep, so if I'm running squares that are bad, I want to make sure that we strip everything down properly. This claim, we're going to have a good strat. This strat's going to work for this strat. This claim I should just destroy. Like, it's going to seem like the claim's just getting fucking time-lapsed. The claim's getting time-lapsed, oh god. Is he in time-lapse right now? Nope, he's just destroying it. Getting fucked up. Pound. Because how I'm digging right now is how I'm going to actually be digging with Frank. Great for cutting. Barbecuing outside or something? Angle away from the square a little bit. Side of it, but we don't want to cut. Just like that. Trim. Prep work on this claim, man. Get it just right. That side. All right, Madre, dude. Easy, buddy. Okay. Let's actually reset the hoe. crack this other drink open. Just need to cut. Quite a bit of dirt to move. Or push in, right? Felt the doze more, so. Joy. Like, if you think about it, I would still have to prep these claims regardless. I'd have to at least cut in, right? So any extra work that I'm doing to make it faster, not like it's that big of a deal. Like, a lot of people are like, well, you could just get right in and start mining Nighthawks. Why does it matter about another seasonal run? Well, for me, the seasonal runs are funner, right? So I like to do all the pre-prepping and everything like that. For me personally, I think it's more fun. Just grinding Nighthawks to get max gold is not fun. Right, so I like to have a little variation in my season. Prep. That, right? So it makes it a little bit less monotonous, right? Because it gets old real fast just grinding one claim. Time you get done with like your 5th or 6th Nighthawk, you're like, fuck this game. Especially when you've been doing it as long as someone like I have, right? Like, it's just like, oh, my brain cells are gone. What happened? Where'd my brain go, ma? Says he needs brains. Damn right. He ain't no need no brains to do this. You just gotta dig a hole. I mean, after all, right? There's no skill involved in playing this game. There's like none. There's no skill. It doesn't take skill to play this game, remember? No, it don't take skill to play Gold Rush, man. Yeah, that's why I don't like playing it. There's no skill involved. Fuck. Fuck. Bet you have trigger fingers in your sleep? What do you mean? Monkey! I don't know what you mean by that. My fingers flicker? No. Actually, the worst part about what, like, playing on keyboard and mouse is my forearms. Like, the muscles of my forearms. What gets me. Yeah. Nope, don't get any lockup. Nothing like that. I do have arthritis pain and carpal tunnel pain, but that was way before Gold Rush. Monkey, monkey! I'm not cutting all the way to the front quite yet because so either way I would have to cut in and do this. The dozing was the only extra part that I'm doing on this. If I wasn't dozing it, I'd be done with this claim in order to be prepping Nighthawk. But like I said, I wanted to try this out here. It's just a gamble is all it is, really. So not like it's just, oh my goodness, I'm spending an extra maybe 3 hours. Goodness. Team of a 300-hour leaderboard. Yeah, that's really gonna fucking 250 hours, right? My god, 3 hours is gonna make or break something. I have what? You. What'd you do now? Do now, Bert. Wonder how the dozer works at the bottom. I really haven't tried it. No, it's gonna fuck it up. Never mind. Maybe not. We'll try. I want to try the dozer at the bottom. See what happens. Full send. Faster. It's easier on my fingers. I only have to push the dirt up here. Okay, now the cat's out. On your rush per day, you have to hit 6K or more offs. Nowadays, dude. Everybody knows how it's done now. Want to run, you got to run a certain way. After that, it's just getting your machine skill down. So once you get your machine skill down, you get your cut the way it is. I know that people aren't going to be able to run like a constant, like 4,500 like me. But at least I want everybody to be able to run a little bit more than they used to run. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of seeing people pushing like 1,000 yards a day or 2,000 yards a day, and they're just like struggling. I'm tired of it. Right? So, I want to see people be able to succeed and get more gold. And have I hit 6K? No, I've never hit 6K. The highest I've ever done was on stream. That was the highest I've ever ran. Was the 5,154 yards. We're gonna break that record here. We're gonna go for that record. We're gonna go for 5,500. I want 5,500 yards, dude. I want multiple back-to-back 5K days. Like, that's another record that I want to. So if I can break that as well, back-to-back 5Ks, which I was close to it. I was close to it this last seasonal. I hit that fucking 5,100, and then I hit the 48, right? So I was close to back-to-back 5Ks, but I didn't hit it. So I guess that'd be another goal that I could try to set for myself, is try to hit back-to-back 5K yards. Because obviously we know I can do back-to-back 4Ks. We're cracking them out like nothing, but lol, right? Like, yeah, I had a 51, a 46, and a 48, dude. Just manhandled it. Just completely obliterated it. You know? So I'm happy. I'm happy with that, but we need to make it better. And I think that the prepping on this claim is going to be domination. That's what, yeah. We're going to prep, and we're going to run mad yards on this one. 5K after 5K after 5K after 5K. There's nothing holding me back, dude. Other than just running out of dirt. If I can pull 5,000 yards a day on this claim, man, this claim is going to get hammered. Hammered. This works a lot easier for my hand. Fucking. Dozer power. Dozer power. Yeah, it's gonna be. Hopefully, we can get it locked down. Get it locked down and push some crazy shit, right? That is some dumb shit. Want a wide berth up front. Guys know how I like them wide hips. Get it. This is like 90 square cut, dude. Like a 90 square cut, dude. I want to see if I can do like, dude, I need to blast this thing, dude. I need to pooch this thing into all hell. It's a monster amount of dirt. That's why I'm giving it a good prep, because I'm gonna need, because this cut would normally take me like 20 hours. We need it to take 10. We need this thing done in 10 hours, dude. 10 fucking hours. Ugh. Think I can do it though, bro. I think I can. I think I can. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to try. I'll tell you that much. You mean the 40K that I put up? Do I think anybody will challenge it? I don't know, probably. It's not like a crazy number. It's been done before by people, so it's not like it's out of the question of beating it. Wifey, how you doing? Get some good sleep? Shitty, dude. Oh shit! Amazon has more pre-orders tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Yark? That's cool, man. Gertz and Gertz. Pine Valley, I like this. Pine Valley destruction, dude. Oh, this is going way faster already with the dozer. It's so much easier on the hands, too. Hand was like starting to kill me digging all that. Outer cog has been destroyed. What? A mechanic at? Oh, I didn't bring a mechanic over here, dude. Yep. Ugh. Ripposaurus Rex. I didn't bring a mechanic over here, boys. Shit waffle. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back, dudes. Here, on my mouse. Come on, mechanic. Let's go. I will buy another dozer if it doesn't fix. Not fixing this dozer. I'm not fixing this dozer. Come on, man. Where you at, you dumbass? No, he's on the excavator. Fucker. Listen up, butthole. Repairing. Son of a bitch. Mechanics over here, and you guys are both repairing the same damn thing. Go for a second until we can get a mechanic over here. There we go. So you going into town soon, or? I need a snippy burrito. Jab it and punch. Oblivion. Yeah, I just wonder if you could grab me a couple taco bowls. Yeah, cool. I won't have to do anything with that top dirt either. Today is my fucking. What's up, everybody who's just joined up in here? Did you guys say what's up in chat? You guys are dead chat today. You guys just digging? Everyone just digging? If so, take a break from your keyboard. Tell me how you doing. Where you at in your season? Got going on? Me up with a little bit of info, boys and girls. How you feeling? Are you feeling good on the leaderboards? You feeling like burnt out? You feeling like a pile of buttholes that's been dragged through the mud a couple times? You know? Finally got to dig, man. Nice, 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 nice. Just started yesterday. Just getting set up. Trying to push this dirt out. I only got push out of this one last part over here. We're down here anyways. I gotta go back up top and do a little bit more dozing, and obviously I have to do a little bit of flattening. No doubt. Good luck, man. Hopefully you can get some gold up on the board, and congratulations there, Steph, on the 11K for seasonal. Are you gonna be able to push that 20K? Be able to hit that 20, hitting that twendo? See another guy that's coming up on the bar, Kagura. It's awesome. Nice to see. Boards before, he seems to do pretty. Big, you give it a shot? Yeah, man. Well, it's a good one to give it a shot on because you can just drill for nuggets right off the bat, right? So save yourself some time, get yourself into some tier 5, get mining, right? So you guys remember when the hoe would get stuck on all this shit? Now it doesn't. How bad this thing would get stuck on any little bump. Now it's just like turbo trucks over them. Love how the tracks now smash the for the most part. I mean, you can still high center on one, but doing well, yeah, man. Coming on up. Oh, excuse me. Rejected M&Ms. Oh, double dip M&Ms. Just refreshing to see a bunch of new names at the top. Yeah, man. I'm I mean, I'm happy that they have the opportunity to be able to put their name in at the top. I don't think without drilling that a lot of these guys would even came close to the top of the boards. No offense, but you know what I mean? I think that the opportunity is there for them when it never was, because the drilling gives them tier 5 and they may have never had the time to put in to get tier 5 in the first place to even be competitive. You know what I mean? So I really, that's why I said I really like this season, because the season, it really makes it to where they can actually try and compete for a seasonal, right? Like, so it's so nice. Super nice to see that. I hope they keep this and or alter it in a way to make it even better. Right? It worked real good, and I think a lot of people actually enjoyed the time saver, it seems. Oh, Yep, I just like seeing different names. Well, I mean, if all the other guys from the old seasons were playing, they would all be at the top too, so you wouldn't see anybody new. A lot of guys just aren't playing, or they're just starting to play now, so they can bump everybody that's not that well seasoned veteran off the list, right? So, am I muted? I don't think so. He might have muted me. I don't know. Oh, at one point I was actually not even at my keyboard, so it's probably what you're thinking of. Or I was talking away from my microphone, or happened to. Oh, dude, it happens all the time in this game, man. The crybabies step up and they just bitch and complain, and then the devs just remove it. What's up, creature? Really nice. I like this prep I'm doing. Bottom's gonna be so much nicer because the claim is this cut is so wide as it is. Like, look how many squares wide that is. It's just dumb, right? So if I have the whole wall face prepped out, dude. Yeah, I'd be in favor of them starting everybody in tier 5. I don't think that there's a reason for us to have to grind all the way up in the beginning. That's just stupid. It's a waste of hours, and for a 4-week leaderboard, majority of the players spend their time just trying to get to tier 5. And you know, if they want a true test of what everybody can do, then they should start everybody off on the same plane, on the same foot, and give everybody the same fucking gold and the same goddamn claims. Right? One map for each claim. GG. Here you go. You want to mine another claim because it's more beneficial to you, then that is your choice. But the maps should be the same. It'll eliminate... Okay, and give us fucking workers too. Enough of this bullshit. Okay, so if they gave us all workers, right? If they gave us all 100% workers, right? The whole deal, the whole shablam, and they gave us all the same claim, there would be no way for anybody to really cheat and save scrub anything. It would completely eliminate that part of the bullshit argument and everything like that, right? There wouldn't be any need to save scrub or exploit like that, right? So there'd be no need for it. It'd remove it. Because that would remove the worker exploit, and it would remove the save scrubbing for the maps. So if everybody just had the same claims, then GG, right? Then it's just dig and dig and dig and dig and dig. Nah, just give everybody full workers. There's no point in not. If you're going to give everybody tier 5, you might as well give everybody full workers. Right? Like, I mean, it's... You know, then it's just digging and playing. Right? No, this is all just junk up here in the front. Like, this is all junky dirt. It's gray, but I'm not gonna run that through my wash plant. This shit sucks. Yeah, there's gold in it, but by the time it goes through my plant, it's only gonna be like 10 ounces per clean out, and that's terrible. I mean, it's not worth your time mining. So we're just opening up the whole cut to the front of the cut here. Just because I want a lot of room to... I'm just being picky right now. This is my own preference. You don't obviously have to do this. You know what I mean? Like, it's a... I like to have a lot more room in the front of my cuts, so I can maneuver franks and fuel tanks and be able to drive around and You know what I mean? Plus, I'm just kind of relaxing and pressing one button to get this all done. You know? It's kind of like a relaxing off day for me, but I'm still playing. Right, so we got that. That's done. We need to get back to the top 10. Get bumped out. Oh, yeah. Garrett came and popped you out. Good player. He's going to put in a lot of gold. That's what I was saying. You guys are going to need 20 to 30,000. 30,000 is going to be, I think 30,000 is going to be where it's at. I think the bottom spot's going to be like 30K most likely. Because you saw Tiny. He came in, no problem, 30K, boosted up there, beast moding it, popping out Nighthawks right and left. Tyler's doing really well. He's probably going to end up around 30 to 40K. So a lot of people are going to put in a lot of gold. Seasonal, I believe seasonal is going to end. I think seasonal, by the time everybody's done, I think it's going to be around 20K. Anywhere from 20 to, yeah, probably 20K. Fuck. I sure has to watch out for Tiny. I think we all have to watch out for Tiny. Nobody can really slip, even myself. If I slip and I don't put in any more gold in, I'll get knocked off the top and potentially knocked off a seasonal, right? So it's not over with yet by any means at all. There's more than enough time to put in a whole nother seasonal 9 days. So there's more than enough time. I've already met my goal. I'm happy. This next season is just for fun and try to push. Just have fun with. I mean, theoretically, if I was just having fun, I could stop right now and go play other games. I wouldn't need to keep mining. There's no reason for me to keep mining. Nobody's gonna knock me off of fucking the top board for seasonal top 10. There's only a handful of players that can hit 40K anyways. Season. So, and none of them are playing right now, really. I mean, so yeah, I don't see that happening. You know what I mean? And I don't see myself even getting knocked off the top even if I was to stop playing right now. So technically my goal for the season is done. I'm gonna keep top 10. I had fun. I showed you guys and I had fun and that. Now it's just now because I'm trying to make sure that I broadcast the leaderboards and talk to you guys and motivate you guys to dig and just chat about things Gold Rush related. That is what keeps me going from now on. I really don't have any need to do it. Like I said, I don't care about winning. So it is Jeff's fucking fault. He's like, go for 50,000 ounces. And I was like, that sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. God damn it. Let's just fucking do that, Shaggy. Goddamn Jeff. Amanda's like, he's an asshole. Fucking Jeff. Grinder or some of the others? Yeah, man. Good players. He said you can't overlook them. They're good players, right? They're great players. Fucking Grinder, great player, man. Like, all these guys, they're good players. Tiny, great player. Kagera, good player. Classy, good player. Right? Like, these guys are good fucking players. No mistaking that. They're definitely good players, right? So, can't just overlook them, right? You'd be a fool to overlook anybody, right? Because anybody can come up and just fucking give you the wabba-dabba-dam, right? Oh no, not saying you are. I'm just saying in general, you know. Not saying you are saying that, just you know what I mean. There's 9 days left. The good player could come in and crush out 60K, no problem. Look at Tiny. He's came up out of nowhere, and he's in the top spots, right? So you can't count anybody out, especially the good guys that are actually really good. They can come in and knock anybody out of the top, off the top list, right? It's gonna be a little hard to take out mine right now with 9 days left, but it's not unheard, right? Like Tiny's in striking distance. Fucking Aru's in striking distance, right? Like there's a lot of guys that are still in the running, right? They're still there. We don't know how much gold they've been cleaning out. I don't know if they've been playing anymore. You know what I mean? That's the great thing about leaderboards. You just got to keep pushing, right? You just got to keep doing the doing. Got to get her done. Flatten this part out a little bit more. Leaderboard is worldwide. Worldwide. We got players from Japan. We got players from all over the place, man. Everywhere. I look forward to it. Like I'm probably not playing leaderboard that crazy next season, but I'll be on playing a little bit here and there, probably a couple times a week. I might do non DLC. Well, it really depends. It really depends on if they do the no, if they give us a boost to tier 5 again, I'll go for a seasonal total. But if they don't, I'm probably going to play non DLC because, you know, by the time the next leaderboard comes out, PS5 is going to be out. So I'm going to want to play PS5. A lot of cool new games. Yeah, Gold Rush is awesome. I've played a lot of leaderboards and stuff lately, but I'll just go for a skin and that's it. Right. Dozer's getting hammered, dude. Even available in the boonies like Canada. Amanda, fuck off! Ah. Gotta flatten all this shit, and then we gotta prep the rest of the claim. Then we gotta reset. And then we, sorry, not reset. And then we gotta set up the wash plant over here. This is better just to make one nice map. Practicing leaderboards. It's a good thing to do, man. No, this I just so I pretty much grabbed the claims last night, and I came over here and I kind of was like, I wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna prep it. I thought about it the night before. I was like, am I gonna prep pine like this, like a super prep pine, because I haven't done it for a long time, and I primarily only want to use the front loader on this. Not, I mean the excavator on this. I don't really want to use. I don't want to use the front loader over here. So that's why I'm ripping it all down to pretty much no overburden. Right? So no overburden, no front loader. That means I can dig right to bedrock, and I can use my best digging asset, which is the excavator. That's where I shine the most. Not a lot of people have seen me dig with just solely the excavator, so crush. So I'm gonna try to crush. I'm gonna try to break a record, my record again. I'm gonna try to go for 5,500 yards. I think it's 43K. I think is what comma had. I think it was 43 or something like that. How long is leaderboard going for? Till October 2nd. What's up, Bubba? How you doing, man? Bubba's like, I want my friend back, dude. This is some bullshit. I fucking hate leaderboards. This is some stupid ass shit, dude. Joke's on both of you. Going right into fucking Star Wars Squadrons. Yeah, boy. Just in time for Star Wars. Exactly, buddy. You know it. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Going big, dude. You want to use those triples. What's up? Yeah. Shaking that ass. Dude, it's gonna look great on your fucking monitors, man. Got those triples, dude. This is just one side of the prep. Oh. I hope the crossplay works. I'm gonna be pissed. I'll have to buy the game again on PC. Fuck. No, I'll buy it for the PC if I have to. No big deal. I don't know. I've been thinking lately. I don't even know if I want to play with a controller. I might just want to play it mouse and keyboard. It might just be easier. Right? Oh, why? No, I know there's crossplay, but I hope it's opening day. Because you know, it might be annoying to try to track people with a controller, is what I was thinking. Right? That was kind of like in my brain. I was like, yeah, I want to play it, but I don't know if I want to fucking. It's easier to track. It might be easier to track people with the mouse, right? Dean? Like, will mouse tracking be better than trying to keep on target with a than a controller or even a joystick, right? Like, will it just be far superior? I don't know. Yeah. It's a parking lot. I can make a parking lot. I think when I'm done with this claim, I gotta go over and do a whole nother claim. And I still gotta set a wash plant up on this thing. It's just so satisfying. You love this shit, dude? A lot of people hate it. Hate watching you do this shit, man. Alright, bro. It's your OCD. Ah. Gives that OCD a tickle wiggle. Yeah. Couple little bumps. No big deal. You got a doze over there, though. Not perfect, but mineable. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be. The hell? That's weird. Yeah, Amanda says Jeff's in the doghouse. She's mad at him. He don't get no lights. How you doing, bruh? How you doing today, man? Yep, still at it, bro. Vulturing up, dude. Oh, it's a little bit deeper of a. Parker? Ugh. Just prepping out the rest of this side of the clan. Then I got to go over and do the other side too. Then I got to set the wash plan up and happy crap. Yeah, no. The works. Just doing some turbo prepping. Making it to where I can mine all the way to bedrock. Ripping off all the overburden. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Well, I mean, there's still a whole nother section I gotta doze out. But now that I'm on a good level, I already have the depth that I need. So now I just gotta cut it out, highlight it, cut it out, and move on. And set the wash plant up, and then I'm sitting, and then I have to do the same thing to Nighthawk too. So. Then we're ready to commence digging, but that won't be probably for a few days because we got that wedding to go to. So yeah. So what is today? Thursday? You know what time they're coming to pick us up tomorrow? Yeah, this is the big section of the claim. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming Friday or Saturday. Unless I'm bored and I might get home Saturday and it'll be a later stream, so wifey just said it'll be later. Because we have a little wedding to go to, so give me a couple days of just resting because it's gonna be a big push, boys. Dude, it's gonna be a monster push. Man, that's gonna be a lot of gold flying in. Yeah. That means I have to get this done tonight. All the prep has got to be done before. Well, I can get up and stream a little bit in the morning, on Friday. Yeah. I can stream tomorrow, so I'm just gonna kind of be prepping if I don't finish it tonight, but. You first saw my 12-hour video, then I see the grind. Just gotta show respect for the grind. Yeah, man. Showing us how it's supposed to be done, educational shit. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it, you know, trying to answer as many people's questions as I possibly can, and advance the Gold Rush community into the next era of the game, right? So, trying to make the player base better and teach people what to do, and whether they learn a little bit or they take bits and pieces, it doesn't matter. Just hopefully there's something people are learning from what I'm doing, or little methods or tips or tricks, or showing people how to doge, things, really important stuff, right? So did I change the grade right there? God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it's been a long wait though. It'll be worth it though, dude. It's just like I was saying, a lot of people were coming in, they're like, this is bullshit. I've been waiting 5 years for Gold Rush to come out on console. It's like, first off, it hasn't been 5 years. Okay. Not been 5 years. Matter of fact, if you were waiting for 5 years, you're waiting before the developers even started developing the game, which is impossible. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's been, like, a lot of people are like, well, Kickstarter said that the game was going to be out when PC was going to get out. No, they never did. They never said that the game was gonna, they have to build the game first, then they have to port it, which takes years. Right? You know what I mean? Like years. So the game's not even done being built yet, let alone it needs to be ported. So they're kind of building and porting as they go, which is a very, very, very hard thing to do. Yeah, I play mouse and keyboard still. It's a very, very hard thing to do, to port and build a game at the same time. And they're a very small team. They're a very small team. Very, 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 very small team with not that much money to do it. Right? So, you know, all these indie devs that build these games for PC, none of them go to console, or very, very rarely do they go to console. So Gold Rush is doing something. First off, no one's made a mining game, so there's nothing to go off of. And they're the first ones doing that, as well as they're going to be the first mining game to console. So they're doing a lot of firsts. And people just need to be a little patient, and you know, I think it'll pay off. Plus they've built like what, 5 other games in the meantime too with the same dev teams? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd rather them take their time too. I mean, that's kind of what everybody asks too. Everyone's like Code Horizon's like, hey guys, like, listen, if we release the game right now, it's gonna be broken. Way more broken than PC. And they won't even meet their certifications anyways for console, if that's the case. So everybody was like, yeah, take your time. Don't release it if it's not ready. Yeah, you got our support, developers. You got our back, bros. And then now that it's like a little, like they're past their deadline for their last quarter deadline, people just started turning nasty. And it's like, well, listen, like delays happen and things come up, but people just don't care. They'd rather get nasty and bitter and gross and say stupid shit and start taking it to a personal level. And I don't know, I just find it to be rude and uncalled for. And it's like they don't owe us anything. They don't need to tell us anything. All they need to do is build the game, and when it's ready, it's ready. They don't owe us nothing. Yeah, people just cry over every little thing that they do in Gold Rush. That's what I was saying. I personally don't feel that anything that they do to this game is gonna make them the people that cry happy. I think that no matter what, those people are just gonna cry to cry, and they're gonna bitch to bitch, and I don't think it's gonna change anything. I think they want this game to not be good so they can laugh at it. Because most of the people that are like that have very limited hours in the game, you know, and they want it to fail for some reason. And it's weird because if you look at a majority of the people that are talking shit about Gold Rush, they do this to like every game. It's almost like a trend to be toxic towards any game. It doesn't matter what it is. It's almost like this weird kick that they get out of it. So it's like I don't hold any of their opinions or anything like that with any weight or anything, because they don't know what they want in the first place, so why listen to them? They're just bitching and complaining just to bitch and complain is all it is. And for me, I don't care to listen to it at all. Like, everybody can have an opinion, but doesn't mean I have to fucking listen to it or like it. You know what I mean? So But you're a YouTuber, Split. You're supposed to agree with everybody's. No, I'm not. Fuck that. That's stupid. I'm not gonna agree with it if I don't like it, just to keep a viewer. If I think it's shit and what you're saying shit, I'm gonna say it's shit. And I have that right to do that. Just like you guys have the right to watch me and go, I didn't like what he said. Fuck this. Dislike button, I'm leaving. Right? Like, it's the same thing, right? But in general, I just don't care anymore. I've heard so much shit from being in the I've been in the community for so fucking long, and I've literally seen everything. It's like this weird loop every year. Like every year it's the same people talking about, or different people talking about the same shit. And it's been the same stupid loop over and over and over and over and over again. Because, you know, we get new batches of fans, new people come in, new people watch the game. But it's like, fuck, man. For us who've been here the whole time, it's just old. It's getting old. It's getting annoying. But, like, I'm not going to bitch at somebody when someone comes in and say, wouldn't this game be awesome if it had multiplayer? No, because they're trying to be happy about it and excited about it. And you're, oh, wouldn't it be cool if they did? Yeah, of course. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely. Because last thing I want to do is break someone's enthusiasm, right? But because I've seen the same thing suggested 40 times by 40 different people, you know, so it's just, you know, it does get old though. It does get old seeing the same thing over and over and over again, right? But that's just what it's like when you've been in a community for so long and a game company's making something. You see the same shit no matter what dev. It's not. I've in multiple communities that I'm in for multiple games. You know, it's the same thing, right? The veterans get annoyed, but the main thing you gotta realize, the main thing you have to realize is that they're new and they're excited, right? They're new and they're excited, and they may have just found the game, right? They may have just found the game, and the last thing you want to do is be like, fuck you, you suck, don't ever say anything ever again. Right? Like, no, that's not good. You don't want to do that. You want to encourage their growth and their willingness to be enthusiastic about the game, right? Because that's where, just because like a veteran may not be enthusiastic about it anymore, it doesn't mean that they don't love the game or they don't want the game to do well. It's just that, like I said, we've already heard it and seen it times, and you know, yeah, that's still a monster I have to cut out. Holy shit. Fuck this game already. No, just kidding. Fuck this bullshit. Good lord. No, I go lie. I have my trolley times, but that's just letting off steam, you know, and most of the community knows, you know, what I do and what I do for the community and stuff like that. So it's not like if they don't understand, it's because either they're having a bad fucking day or they just don't like me in general anyways. But I always come in and poke the bear, but then, you know, hey, calm the fuck down, dudes. It's okay, type of thing, right? Oh yeah, man. Exactly. There's it's insane, right? Like there's so many. If you look through the suggestions list of Gold Rush the game, it's just insane, man. Like everything that could possibly anybody, like anything I could say right now has, maybe not me, but anything most of you guys could say right now has probably already been suggested, right? So like I might be able to come up with something a little different than you guys because I know more inside about the game, but as far as the majority of most players, there's nothing that they can suggest that already hasn't been suggested in the last 3 years, right? Like it's already, like it's so hard. Most of the time, it's just like the one I get a kick out of is when people are like, when something's suggested, then it's added, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, look what I had added to the game!" It's like, bro, we all made that suggestion like 2.5 years ago. Like, I'm trying to take credit for it, dude. Right? Like, what's up, Patrick? But still, the more people it suggests, the more it shows that people like it and things like that. It's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with you know, putting your suggestion up, and you know, you shouldn't have to type it in or people be like, oh, that's already been suggested. Like I said, you don't want to break people's thought pattern and being productive, right? That's why I don't go on to the suggestions and be like, been there, said that, someone said it already, didn't get built yet in 3 years, this sucks, stupid, thumbs down, right? Like, some people do that shit, man. Like, some people are like that, right? Like, How's my day been so far? It's been pretty good, dude. How about a bigger bucket? Not again, fuck! Dude, I just, for me, it's like, a reason why I wouldn't want a bigger bucket, like I was saying, is because I could just go through the claim too fast. But that's my own personal fucking, like, I hated when they ruined, when they made the dirt, you take more per scoop. Like, so you go through the claims faster, right? Like, I love the claims taking a long period of time to mine through. You know? Has he added anything? I don't know what he's doing. I know that he has a bunch of gold, but he hasn't added anything yet. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. You were doing a claim in 3 days? Not way back when I wasn't. It was a lot longer than that. Like it was a lot longer than 3 days back when, before they added the thing. Oh, when they changed the bucket. Yeah. When they changed the scoop size, yeah. It went from like, because remember I was on a brand new Pine Valley and I was like, can I get this claim mined out in record time in 2 weeks? And everyone's like, nah, dude, you can't do it. That's insane. Because the claims did take a long time before to mine out. And then all of a sudden, like halfway through it, like it was just like the patch came out for the bigger scoop size ratio, and I just dominated the claim. Like it was so fast. It was like, oh shit. Well, rip. I guess it's a nerf to everything because we just take so much gold. Yeah, I was trying for like 10 or 2 weeks or something bullshit like that because Farm Sim was coming out and I was like, cool, I want to try to do this if I can. And I remember it vaguely, but it was, you know, it was and I think what it was is the fact that I was one of the fastest people digging back then. When they watched me play, it was like, okay, if he's one of the fastest people at digging in this game and he can't get through the claim in less than 2 weeks, that's too long. We need to make the dirt scale differently. I think that's what it boiled down to. Was they were just like, no, it's just too long. He's the fastest right now that we can visibly see, because you know, yeah, there's probably people faster, but if they're not streaming, how do they know? Right? How do they know if you're not streaming, right? Or they can't see it. Right, so they probably watched me because I know they did a lot. They always came in and watched my channel when I was streaming. And they probably were like, well, fuck, dude, we need to speed this up. So how do we do that? Okay, well, why don't we just make this you take more dirt per scoop, you know? And then they changed all the numbers for the gold and everything like that too, and they completely revamped it. That was a massive patch. People overlooked it. People don't even know because they just didn't realize. But holy shit, you take 4 times more dirt per scoop out of the ground than you used to. It was like almost like 4.5 times more dirt. So that's, you can mine 4.5 times faster now, pretty much, in a sense. Chuckables. So yeah, when people are like, we want a bigger bucket, they already gave us a bigger bucket. They just nerfed that. They buffed everything is what they did. right? But people still can't get through the claims in a reasonable period of time. So players like myself, we're always going to feel like the game is just going to a Care Bear nature. Oh, it's just getting more and more Care Bear. It's just getting more. What are we supposed to? Was everybody supposed to be able to? Okay, if you take someone that's normally only running 1,000 yards a day, and you're like, okay, let's make it to where this person can dig this whole claim out in one day. Someone like me, it's like 45 minutes, man. It's gonna feel like shit, dude. I'm gonna fucking hate that. That's gonna be butthole. Right? That's gonna suck. I don't even know if I'd want to play the game anymore. It'd be like, I'd be turbo digging so fast, dude, it'd be stupid. Like, it would be the dumbest thing. I wouldn't even, that would probably kill the game for me completely. Yeah, baby. That would 100% kill the game for me. No, it could still be, yeah, it could still be the same tuning as how many buckets. It's just that when you take the scoop, it physically just takes more dirt, but just keeps the same values. You see what I mean? Or they bump up the gold values to equal your scoop. So it's like you're just digging through the dirt faster, but all the values are the same. Right? So, or they amplify the values a little bit. That's all they did last time. Really all that they did. So it's kind of like, ugh. Like, I think the tuning is okay right now, but I think for hard mode they should go back to the original, because I enjoy the 1,000 hour. I hard mode should be 1,000 hours. Like, hard mode should be brutal, fucking brutal. Like, I feel like it's just not enough. You can still do it in a relative decent amount of time. Oh, of course, yes, they can move a lot of dirt, right? But, you know, we theoretically don't have that big of a hoe. I mean, a bucket, right? So, and it's never going to be accurate to real life, and nor should it be. I mean, because it is a game and the tunings are going to be a little different and things like that, right? So everything's got to balance off of itself correctly, and eventually you're going to get so far away from real life that it doesn't. I think that's what's pissed a lot of people off, is they're like, this is supposed to be a real life gold mining simulator. No, it's not really. It's supposed to be a gold rush themed digging simulator, not a real life gold rush digging. Because to be honest, a real life gold digging simulator might be a little boring. And you might just want to go do it in real life. Like, you gotta have that glory of, you know, of things, right? Like, I've always said it, like, earning your equipment and things like that in we're talking single player, not we're talking single player, not leaderboard, right? So, like, normal mode or hard mode. Leaderboard's completely different, so we're not really talking about that. Like, earning your equipment should feel amazing, right? Right now, it really, if you've been playing for a while, it doesn't. But if you're a new player, it does, right? So hard mode, in hard mode, it's a little bit more gratifying to get to get equipment, but after a certain point there's no real gain anymore. I always call leaderboard multiplayer. Because we're playing against each other, so it's kind of like multiplayer, but playing against each other, but dude, I wish I could just go like this. Huh. I wonder what he's doing. And then go right onto his claim and go see what he's doing. That'd be fucking awesome. Like, what are you up to, bitch? Where you at, huh? What you got going on? Just Give him a flyby. See, where you at? What season you on? I think that would spice up leaderboards a little bit. If it told, like it seems to be more entertaining for you guys when we can see where everybody's at. But right now, we all got to talk to each other privately. And like normally before I log on for the day, people message me, hey, I'm right here, or I'm doing this, or I'm about ready to do a big cleanup, or because I want to showcase those things, right? So it's just to make it a little bit more fun for everybody, right? And to showcase your guys' work and just, have fun on the leaderboards. You gave up on hard mode? Hard mode's a grind, man. Hard mode's a grind. It's a big, long, nice, fat grind. Shouldn't take too much longer. You're stuck in tier 1 and couldn't make it and move on? You mean the hog pan? Because a little tip is if you want to succeed in hard mode, you have to dig out the whole hog pan in Old Arnold. Then what you do is you do not rent, and you do not take loans at hard mode. You will fail. Too tight of a margin. So what you do is you take and you mine the whole hog pan out for as cheap as you possibly can. It shouldn't cost you very much money. So you don't get nuggets, right? So what you want to do is you want to dig the whole thing out, save it all up, and then right when you're done, do a nice clean out, and then go and buy your small excavator and one mobile wash plant, and just enough to run it. And then you're going to want to buy, you're only going to have enough money. I mean, you could technically go double tier 2s if you're fast enough, but I would suggest only running one and a small X. The big X is going to actually use too much fuel, and you're going to probably go broke. Once you hit your first breakdown wall, about 8 hours in, it's going to cost you almost a quarter of your money, and you'll flop, right? So you got to make it past that first and second breakdown wall. You will need to, however, mine. You should mine, I would say, you're going to want to mine the whole first season with tier 2. Don't even think about going to tier 3. Because the first breakdown wall, after you can afford your tier 3, will put you bankrupt. And that's pretty much where I've shown in the hard mode series that I did. I just dug with tier 2s. So big clean out, ended up pulling like 300 and 400 something thousand ounces, or 400,000 after the claim owner took his. So That's pretty much where I left off on my season for the series of hard mode series that I did. Yeah, it's a long grind. I mean, it's a really long grind in a tier 2. It's pretty satisfying though, to be honest. I like it. I like the hard mode tier 2 grind. That's the only place I like the tier 2 hard mode grind. I don't like doing the tier 2 hard mode or tier 2 grind in fucking leaderboards. That's stupid. Like, yeah, let's start every season fucking in the hog pen. Yeah. Woo. Like, or it's like stupid, man. Like, is this a leaderboard or a grind fest? Come on, man. If it's gonna be a grind fest, give us tier 5s to grind in. You know what I mean? Like, come on. People are like, but I wanted to grind in my tier 2. Get the fuck off. Fuck off, you did. You lying son of a bitch. You wanted to play for like 3 days, and you wanted to say you beat someone to a certain total so you could quit and be satisfied with yourself. That's majority of what those douchebags feel like. It's like, dude, come on, man. The leaderboards isn't like the first 10 hours, and whoever can make the most gold in 10 hours is the best. I can dig for 10 hours, bruh. Oh my god. Whew. Fucking look out, right? Like, that's what happened in season 1. I beat Split to 1,000 ounces. I'm technically better. No, you're not, butthole. The hell are you talking about, dude? I'm like, you gave up after 10 hours. That's how I saw it. You gave up, scrub. It's not first to 1,000 ounces or first to 2,000 ounces. It's called first to whoever's gonna collapse their fucking head on their desk. Go crying home to mommy. Right? Like, that's what it is. And people just didn't understand. That's why we get 1 month on, 1 month off for leaderboards. Because it's a beast of a competition. It's definitely an endurance simulator leaderboard for sure. I mean, if anything, that's what it's testing. Your dedication and your fucking willingness to keep fighting at it, right? And keep going. And then on top of it, it's your skill and everything on, like, what can you do under exhaustion? Because half the time when we're playing for 15 to 20 hours every other day, you're fucking exhausted, man. Your brain's not working correctly. And you still have to push. And you still have to play at a high level. Right? Like, you guys saw, the more I keep playing, even, like Shane was saying, dude, even your bucket, you swapping your mats is like dramatically slower. Like, it's because my brain is fucking slowing down. I need to rest it. Right? So getting proper rest and getting proper everything is extremely important. That's part of the leaderboards. But people don't understand that, right? They just, nope, it's all about just no life being a loser, and you're just a loser, and brr, brr, they just don't get it. Like I said, they've never dedicated to anything in their life, so it's easy to take that route of just calling somebody a no life loser. Right? So fuck them. Have fun. Don't let anybody put you down for you trying to actually do something and achieve something that you want to do. It's your goal. It's not theirs. Right? How do I think leaderboards will work on console? Probably exactly the same. I don't see it I think that we'll probably have this season I think season 10 might bring a lot of changes to leaderboard. I don't know. I haven't talked to the devs about it yet. I'm sure they're probably gathering a lot of information at the moment about, how many players are actually playing, how many players reach to a certain point, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I think it'll be structured exactly the same. I don't think it'll be any different. That's my guess. You have a heart condition, so you don't play over. Yeah, exactly. You got to be smart about it, man. Like, I know that a couple of the competitors have, different disabilities that make it to where they can't play for a certain period of time, right? Like, and that's life, and that sucks. It's like, it just, there's nothing you can do about it, right? But it doesn't mean that you can't play your 5 hours and be dedicated for 5 hours every day if you have that time to put in, and be happy with your outcome. And that's another important thing too. Be happy with the outcome for what you're able to put in. you know, and get better and get better and get better and get better. I mean, you know, even at 5 hours a day, you know, that's still, hold on. Okay, so even so, 5 hours. If you played 5 hours every day for a full leaderboard, you should be at roughly around 150 hours. That is what I'm at right now. That's at what I'm at right now, and I got that, and I'm at almost 60,000 ounces. So if you were to play 5 hours every day for 30 days, you would be able to be in the top, probably a top 10. Not that many people are putting in 50,000 ounces and stuff, man. So it's just how you look at it, right? How much dedication you're willing to put in with what you're able to do. Now, even if you have a full-time job, you're still, if you know, depending on if you have kids or other things like that, but most people choose to just go, you know what? Come home today and watch TV. Or I'm going to come home and do this or that. It's just what you're willing to put in is all it boils down to. Like for me, my wife knows that if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it, right? And I'm going to dedicate a certain period of time to doing it. And, you know, like every leaderboard season, I don't care about a skin. It's for you guys, right? Like, I don't care. I just want to stream something that a lot of you guys are here and why you subscribe to my channel. Right? And we always talk about passion and shit with Gold Rush and things like that, right? I just want that to continue because that's what I promised. You know, so you know, she's perfectly fine with that, right? But I still shouldn't be pushing 10-hour days because I don't need to. Or maybe I push 5-hour days and put out 150 hours into a leaderboard and just call it good. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to keep going at right now. So this is something that's kind of like, I have a lot of personal goals. I want to keep playing. I want to broadcast leaderboards. But for someone like yourself, Patrick, you know, you can improve every season on your own and fight against yourself to be better. And hopefully after a few leaderboards, that'll make you good enough to where you can compete against other people for what you're able to put in. So never count yourself out, man. Just always just look at it a little differently. You know what I mean? That's for everybody too, whether you have a full-time job or not. There's plenty of guys on this leaderboard that have full-time jobs and have kids, and they still put in top 10 scores every season. So it's don't look for an excuse on why you can't. Look for a reason why you can. But look for your reason, right? What can you do? Like last season I was in the hospital fucking 3 times. And I was sick and I missed over half of the leaderboard season. When I was able to play, I couldn't even play that much. Couldn't really even sit at my computer. Right? Like I was sick as fuck, man. I was destroyed last season. And it's just like, you know, no, I'm just going to push through it and I'm just going to keep going. You know, I had food poisoning. I had fucking a problem with my colon. I had all these fucking issues, man. It was just, I was wrecked. Right? You know, still get up the next day, still keep doing what I got to do. You know, like I said, I don't, excuses are fucking a dime a dozen. Especially in gaming or competitions for gaming. Got to find out what you can do and what you're best at. Apparently, most people, it's bitching and complaining. I let way too many fucking nerds get at me in season 1, and that's never going to happen again. Had to stop with just tacos before. Dude, I don't even know, man. It was bad. My body was not happy with me, dude, last season. It was not. It was like, bro, Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There was something wrong. It takes a lot for me to have to go to the hospital. I'll tell you that much. A lot. I have to be like on the ground, fucking passed out. Like duns. Like, that's what I told Amanda. If I'm on the ground unresponsive, that's when I go to the hospital. Other than that, I might just be bitching or complaining or being fucking, you know what I mean, hypochondriac, right? Like, so, right? Like, I hate that shit. I hate getting to the hospital and they're just like, dude, all you got's gas. You're like, fuck, man, all I gotta do is fart and I'll be okay. Damn it. Right? Like, I don't like that. No. All I gotta do is take a fat dump and I'll be alright. You take some Pepto? Shit. Nah, something was up, man. I could definitely feel it in my body. Something was not right. No, I haven't worked that out. Yeah, so I played season 1, right? I played season 1. Told you to let one rip. I played season 1, and then I played a little bit in the other seasons, but mainly I was testing. I wasn't even really playing to try to make it onto the top. I think like the last week of every leaderboard, I tried to dig with just tier 2 to see if I could make non-DLC. And I always just like, from testing and doing other things, I just kind of gave up and didn't care. But I was also working on the hard mode video. There's a couple other things I had to work on, so I kind of just like I needed a break from the game after so many years of playing it. And leaderboards just seemed to be way too exploity, and I didn't feel like going that because the developers had the community managers that used to look after leaderboards to make sure people weren't cheating and stuff like that, just they're not there anymore, so the eyeballs just aren't on the leaderboards like they used to be. And I just didn't care, you know. And then like season 2 and season 3, you know, just being a viewer of the season and watching all these guys on Twitch use exploits and blatantly just joking about it and like, oh, this is fun and blah blah blah. Well, if it's in the game, I can use it. I was like, it kind of just deterred me from really caring about playing leaderboards. But it took me a little while to figure out what I wanted to do with the future of playing the game and streaming it. And for a while, I thought maybe I might never come back and play Gold Rush and stream Gold Rush. Just make some hard mode videos and call it good, right? And just try to play other games. But, you know, no. I decided, you know, fuck all the exploiters. I'm going to come out and I'm going to show everybody how to play the game without doing these things. And, you know, the people that are going to value that are going to watch it and like it. And, you know, the people that just want to play straight up. And it's you know, came back in season 7, showed everybody a bunch of tips and tricks. You know, did pretty well for just playing casually. You know, everybody thought I was going to come in. Everybody was trying to bait me to come in and play super hard. But they got all mad because I didn't play DLC. Because they just wanted to stomp up on me. But I just played non-DLC and just had fun. And a lot of guys came down to play non-DLC because I was there just so they could get that I beat Splitintwo Tee, you know, type of thing, right? But I actually almost won that season seasonally, and I wasn't even trying. The fucking grinder beat me by like a G-bird. Like, god damn it. So, and then season 8 was kind of the same thing, just kind of dicked around on DLC. And, you know, just season 9 was same thing, just kind of like a dick off season, and you know, just kind of teaching people some more shit. And then it's season 10 now, so you know, a lot of people were I told you guys I didn't want to play off stream, and that being said, I had to show all my cards. You know, it's season 10. I don't care. Yes, I'm technically training people how to beat me, but go for it. That's how I feel about it. Go for it. If it makes the community better and it makes them better miners and stuff like that by watching everything that I do, then go for it, right? You still have to put the time in. You still have to have the skill and the equipment. You still got to do things correctly, you know. That's where, I mean, like I said, as a YouTuber, that's where I get the gratification, is you guys getting better. I mean, you know, when you guys are like, hey, Split, look at my screenshot. I went from normally running like 1,500 yards a day, barely. Now I'm running over 3,000 now that I've watched some of your shit. Dude, fuck yeah, man. That's like, job well done, dude. Or people being like, dude, I watched your dosing video and now I know how to dose claims and flatten claims out and like that, so it's easier to mine. And, you know, that makes me happy. As a YouTuber, I'm doing my job. It reminds me, I need to watch your how-to. Yeah, you may. A lot of people watch me do what I'm doing now, and they're just like, "What the fuck? How does he even?" That shit just looks like it goes all stupid all of a sudden. Yeah, the dozer how-to video would be the dozer stream is gonna be able to give you. I break down every little piece of it, so that way, you know, I break down flattening, ramping, all the things that can mess you up, how to fix those little mess ups. You know, so you'll definitely get a better idea of how to do it if you watch that versus watching. I'm just chugging through dirt, and I'm not gonna sit and show you guys like every tip and trick right now. So there is that live stream. It's like an hour and a half or something like that. So it's solely just about the dozer and what you can do with it, right? If you cheat, you get caught on, yes. There, except for, however, there is save scrubbing and those which are, we call them exploits, but they're not bannable exploits. I don't think they're banned. I don't think they've banned anybody for openly using them, using those cheese ball fucking bullshit. Same thing with digging with the back of your bucket, right? Which is extremely overpowered in the right circumstances. You know. I make dosing look easy. I mean, I was like the #1 tester for the dozer, so I hope so. Devs were like, hey, here's the dozer, you should test it out. And I was like, what do you want me to do with it? They're like, I don't know. Do something cool? I was like, okay. What is it capable of? I mean, most people think the dozer is supposed to be something that it's not in the first place, but it's just a flattening tool. That's all it is. It's understanding what plane you're on and your grade level is really where people mess up. It's not supposed to be the most overpowered piece of equipment just to chug through the dirt, you know? You're gonna fight it. You take a little skim layer. Some people skim back and forth a billion times. As you see, for me, I take feet at a time. I don't care if I'm going slower. It's slower. It's easier for me just to hold one button down and let the dozer do its job, and then just wiggle to the outside wall and push. Then to skim back and forth across this claim 5,000 times is a gigantic waste of time. Cog just broke. So I don't know. It's skimming back and forth. It just takes forever. Still hate the dozers because you suck with it, man. What can I say? Where's my worker at? Why isn't he over here repairing this? F. What is he on strike? The dozer should be a... Oh, I don't know where it's at, dude. Where's my fucking work? There it is. God damn, bro. Get out of the vehicle first for you to come fix it, fuckhead. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think anybody said you were gonna cheat. You asked a question on do people cheat? I know that. I know what you were saying. Oh, come on, dude. Get over this. Malfunction right now, dude. Come on. I even bamboozle myself a few times with this shit. Come on, bro. It happens. Stuck up on something over here. Most of the time you can get out of it by twisting. Stuck on not flattening that out. There we go. Do I play Farming Sim 19 too? No, I don't. I do not. I have it, but farming's that's just not my thing. Like, it was cool. It's not a bad game. Don't get me wrong. Right. Not a bad game. It's just except for me, I feel like I need to go through the steps first in the game, and I don't like just using, oh, here you go, here's the biggest equipment. I like that grind to getting that big equipment. But once I get the big equipment and I get a couple crops done, I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to do anymore. I've succeeded. Cool, awesome. You know what I mean? Like, so I like the base game version of it without mods. And you know what I mean? Like, I like the more realistic grind versus fucking let's crack out my machines to go 1,000 miles per hour and get this all done fast. Because then you're just so that's what I don't like, is I see people that are like a lot of people want me to play Farm Sim on their servers. I get asked all the time, but I don't like the mods that they run, and I don't like the way that they have the game tuned. It's not my thing, right? Like, I like base games that have good tuning. If the game is just tuned shitty, then tune it a little bit better and then do it. But, you know, don't go and add like extra cracky machines and stuff like that, and, you know, super inflated crop values and just nonsense, right? I just don't like it. And that's what everybody does with their servers because they're lazy as fuck. They want like instant gratification gameplay. And that's why I kind of just gave up on Farm Sim, because every time I joined a server, it was fucking modded to the extreme and boring as shit. Like, why play it if you're just gonna zoom across the field? Why? Okay, like if your field is this size and you can't maintain it without having to use cheats, then maybe you shouldn't have a bigger field, right? Like, oh, There's a brainer for you, right? Maybe you shouldn't have a field that's just, you know what I need is I need a fucking dozer that works. You fucking bastard. God damn it. You fuck. Come on, fix it, bro. Do something. God damn it. F off, man. I need a 50-foot plow. Dude, no, I mean, it's, like I said, to each is your own, though. It's your game to play however the hell you want to play it. And whatever makes you happy. As long as you're not competing against somebody and using cheats and shit like that, I don't care what you do. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. It's, you know what I mean? Like, that. But for me personally, I enjoy base game games, right? I enjoy the step to step to step to get to the step to get to the bigger step to completion, right? Like, what happened in Farm Sim for us is, so me and Amanda were playing it, and so me and Amanda were playing it, and we were playing with a bunch of people, and we were playing pretty straight up. But the problem was that it got to this point where it just seemed like there was no benefit, and it was just grind. Right? There was no real, yay, cool, whoa, cool, awesome. It was just, I'm gonna grind my field today. My soul's gonna be burned out. I fucking hate my life. And that's what it became for all of us that were playing. And it was annoying. I felt it was just annoying as shit. I was like, okay, cool. Now that I got this big tractor, and oh, cool. So I need to get a bigger field now. Well, that field takes me like 5 hours to do. I don't know if I want to do that. Right? Like, I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like complete butthole. Good game. If you play up the progression tree, good game. I agree. It's a good farming game. But past that, for me, it has no longevity to it. Because it doesn't have any dynamic gameplay. It doesn't change. Like, Gold Rush has a lot more dynamic gameplay because the dirt is different almost every time you play it, and you can dig it differently every time. It changes with every scoop. Right? So the crops don't change. They don't change. Right? So that's why, for me personally, I feel Gold Rush is better than Farm Sim, is because the dirt mechanic alone is what it is. Equipment is equipment, and you know what I mean? Equipment's equipment. You know, a lot of farm simmers are like, fuck you, man! Fucking, you don't know shit, noob! You fucking asshole! You can take your opinion and shove it in your butthole! I got 5,000 hours in Farm Sim menus. Fuck you, man! Did I try seasons? I didn't, actually. I right before I came back to leaderboards, I actually thought about playing Farm Sim. A couple people asked me if I would maybe do a role-playing Farm Sim with them. And just base game farm, hardest setting. Maybe even adding a few modifiers to make it even harder. But they kind of flaked out, and I don't think they were ready for the commitment, and I didn't want to be left there with my dick in my hand with nowhere to pick up the slack, right? So yeah, I just kind of was like, you know, I thought about picking it up and playing base game with a few things, quality of life, but mainly, you know, I don't like the GPS thing where it does it for you and shit. I like to do that myself. I don't like all that shit, right? Like, if I'm gonna plow the field, I'm gonna plow the field. Or if I'm gonna sow it, I'm gonna sow it, right? Like, your tractor's modded with subwoofers and shit. Don't tempt me, I'll mod shit, dude. I'll bust open my program and start making some shit. Well, I mean, that's why I was looking at getting back into Farm Sim, was because Gold Rush just came out with skinning, and I was like, you know, I did some skinning work on Diesel Brothers, and I was like, you know, hey, maybe I could add a couple custom window licker skins to Farm Sim, right? I know a lot of you guys play Farm Sim. Maybe you guys would like the red, the black, and the you know, do some really nice skins on Farm Sim, right? Because their skinning is a lot easier than playing it a little bit. But to be honest, y'all motherfuckers over on Farm Sim, you guys are motherfucking toxic, dude. If you don't do it your way, man, you guys freak out, dude. That's what I found out when I streamed when I streamed Farm Sim, dude. But you're doing this wrong. If you don't listen to me, man, I'm unsubbing. Fuck you, bro. I was like, whoa, holy shit, man. God damn. Fucking backseat gaming motherfuckers. I'm just joking. I'm just throwing blows at you fuckers, dude. What the fuck, man? Going hard to the paint on Farm Sim. That's right, dude. Get some. Why you be mean to me? No, I just didn't have a good experience playing Farm Sim, dude. Like, streaming it, to be honest. Like, I really didn't. Everybody was bitching and complaining about me about what to do and when to do it, and I'm like, fuck, why don't I just, like, figure out a way you guys can just play my game for me, and I'll sit here with my dick in my hand. I got a kick out of it because everybody was telling me to do shit, but they were wrong. They were completely wrong, and I had to prove them every time. And I think that is the annoying part of it, is that all these farm simmers had like thousands of hours in FS17 with all these mods, and then when FS19 came out and it was all base game, they had no clue what they were talking about because they changed a bunch of stuff and there was no mods. So everything that these people were telling me was completely wrong, and I had to prove them wrong constantly. Dude, that gets so annoying when you're streaming. When you're trying to have a good time and there's like 100 people watching and they're all bitching at you, telling you you're doing something wrong, but then they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about because they don't even have the game yet. And I think that's what ruined it for me. I think that is the main reason that ruined it. Yeah, if I want to pick up a rock or a fucking stump a certain way, leave me alone, right? Like, if I want to put it in this bin because it's easier for me to put it in this bin than that bin, isn't that like the point of the game? Play it the way you want to play it, right? Like, not some cookie cutter bullshit way you saw some other YouTuber play it, right? Like, I appreciate suggestions and stuff like that. Not like hostile fucking, like, if you don't do it my way, I'm going to be mad and I'm going to unsubscribe type of thing, right? Like, I appreciate help when I ask for it, but not when it's just like fucking unwarranted, aggressive. You know what I mean? Like, everybody wants to help a streamer. I get it. I get it. 100% get it. But it gets annoying. Did they added tobacco and stuff like that? Did they add hemp? Or is that just like a mod? Like, I don't know, man. I want to grow some ganja. Maybe I should just be a ganja farmer. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just make my own weed mod and farm sim. How about it and fucking don't release it to anybody. Stream it myself. Like, yeah, what? Fucking tell me how it works. Right, you can't. I'm the only one that has it. Fuck you. I could build greenhouses and shit. Their engine's not that hard to use. It's pretty damn easy. Modding farm sim is like fucking child's play. We're a modder. I modded farm sim. Fuck off. It's like ARC modders calling themselves developers. Wherever heard that from? Gold Hunter. Oh god, I had something in my throat. God damn. Dude, those gold nuggets. All this dozer dust, man. Boom. No, no, I'm trying to figure out something, man. Like, we had a farm sim server for like 3 months. Right, but we also had forests. We had a forest one for a while. The only problem, like, my problem with games is I get bored of things really fast normally. I normally have like one main game, and then I have like 3 other games, and I kind of cycle between them. So it's like, and then sometimes I'll pick like World of Warships. World of Warships for me, love the game, still love it, absolutely love World of Warships. But I can only play it. I have to binge play it is my problem with World of Warships. Is I binge it and then I drop it for like 6 months, 7 months, and then I pick it back up again. Then I binge it and I drop it again. Like, it's just you know. So I do that with games, and I know it upsets a lot of you guys. You guys are like, "What the fuck, man? Could you just stick with something?" It's like, yeah, I kind of do. It's Gold Rush. Sadly, it's single player, but I do have other games in my arsenal that I play. Like, you guys saw I play with Bubba, with PUBG and stuff like that, and stuff like, you know. But you know, even that, we don't play it all the time. We used to play it all the time, but kind of, you know, we moved on to other games and things like that, right? So everybody, I pick up a lot of games and drop a lot of games very, very quick. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. And even a brand new game I may have just spent fucking $80-$90 on. If I just not feeling it, just not feeling it, you know? Maybe I'll make a farm sim video or something like that. No. The basic, you know, farm sim. I would like to do more video content on the channel, you know. Plug and play streams or videos, you know, where I just get on and kind of do my thing real quick and make like a little 30-minute video and don't do too much editing. Holy shit, you got 24 million? Yeah, dude, I had 30. I had 35 earlier yesterday. You always go back to Destiny? Farm sim or fart sim? It depends. They're all cracked out tractors and stuff. No, thank you. I prefer a nice little small farm. I don't like those gigantic maps. Like I just don't. Like that's why people are like, how can you sit here and doze, bruh? Like, isn't this boring? How can you sit and fucking farm the same goddamn field for 5 days straight? Isn't that fucking boring? Right? Like, goddamn. This is at least the dirt moves. The goddamn like nothing. It doesn't move. You're just You're just like you're fucking just deleting it and repainting it is all you're really doing, right? Like it's all boredom in a certain. It's all you know what I mean. Like I don't know. It's just odd. Some people will get bored of one thing, but they'll do something else that's super repetitive that other people will hate. It's like, you know, like some people love watching me use the dozer or setting up wash plants. Other people fucking hate it. Right? God, I hate this. I just want to watch you dig. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even care if you play anything. I'll just listen to you chat. Right? Like, you know, I think everybody, we're just humans. We like different shit. Everyone's got a different taste. Like I like dozing like this is because it's brainless. Right? Like it's brainless. I can just turn my brain off, play. I know the task has got to get done. Right? Like the task has got to get done. And when I'm done, I can look at it and go, fuck, that's vastly different. Holy shit. That has its own gratification to it, you know? Then I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's just tear it up now. Like building a badass like off-road dirt machine and then I'll go jump the shit out of it and break it. I watch people do farm sim and I fall asleep watching them. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. American Truck Sim. Yeah, American Truck Sim's not bad. I don't like it because I have to back up and I'm fucking backing up. The driving part of it is not bad. I don't mind it, but the fucking when I go to have to back shit up, dude, good luck. I'm fucking might as well count me as donezoed. You guys have all seen my backup disasters. You never back up parking? Dude. But once I found out that that's what you guys liked, it was like the highlight reel of the fucking the goddamn streams. Then I was like, oh, god damn it, now I have to try backing up. Right? Like, gosh damn it. Like, god damn it. ATS, like, for me, I like the game. I really do. But multiplayer needs vehicles. It needs cars. Right? People need to fuck off. Like, the trolls in that game are fucking annoying. You know, it's like, even if they're within your own community, it's so fucking annoying. Like, we had people troll Amanda constantly. And it really ruined me wanting to play that game. Like, people trolled her so fucking bad. Like, really fucking bad. They wouldn't come after me, they would go after her. What it was. That's okay, though. I got even. They just get kicked out of their VTC. GG, noob. Who wins now? When no VTC wants to touch you with a 10-foot pole. Keep ramming streamers on stream, you fuck. Right, I'll use my power. Like, hey, bro, your community's looking like trash on my stream right now. You could do something about it. What do you mean? Your fucking douchebag buddy right here is ramming into people. Like, do it on purpose. No, I'm waiting for ATS to come out with more shit. I'm not done with it. Not done with it by any means. I mean, I still have my steering wheel. I still got my shifter and everything like that. Just, I'm just waiting for more states. Is all I'm waiting for. Like, this one state at a time bullshit is getting old. Like, it's getting old really fast. We need more. We need them to ramp it up at a higher rate and quality and everything else. Kind of slipping. It's slipping, especially with the new gen shit coming out. Like, they need to fix that shit, dude. Hey, girl. How'd your outing go? Got pay? I really gotta fucking pay. She says, she runs through the living room. I really gotta fucking pay. Oh, okay then. He really got to fucking pee. Did it again to myself with stupid ass. Back to front, noob. Learn from your mistakes. And don't run out of fuel. You big dumb dumb. I mean, we had a pretty decent sized VTC there for a while. Like, we were doing pretty good. We were moving up in the ranks and stuff like that, and everything. But like I said, the trolling and the that shit like that was just getting in. It was getting too annoying. Is what it was. A lot of you guys drove a lot. You know what I mean? Like, you guys drove a lot of days, a lot of trips, amazing amount of hours and stuff like that. I just, at the time, everybody and their mother that was a streamer was jumping onto ATS to become, because no matter, it seemed like the trend of trucking just took off all of a sudden. Everybody was trying to become a streamer to be, and they were all fucking using ATS. And I was like, I just don't want to go with the trend. Way too trendy. Everybody was doing it, and it was like this. I don't know. I didn't want to get into that and just that's all I do. And that seemed like that's what I was doing. It was just that's all it was becoming. Did you go to the store? Thrift store? Find anything? Oh, I bet it is difficult. Man. You had to go pee 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 pee. Whiz down your leg down one side. You almost tinkled yourself. You almost peed in our yard, or what the fuck? No, what pee just
had to go.
Almost just peed myself, she says. I almost said fuck it and just pissed in the yard. Couldn't even make it inside. Taco Bowl. What do we got here?
I have no idea.
No idea?
I know the I really had to eat.
Bag. Why is this bag being a demon?
Because I closed
A demon.
because I was
Demon. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. It'd be the messiest thing ever.
What do you have?
Hold on. What do you got? Is there a fork anywhere? One sec, I'll be right back. Got my taco bowl. Sorry, but I have to do this to you guys. Lunch/dinner time. Bucks.
All they have.
Huh?
Like,
Look, go try it on. Big old taco bowl. Size of my head. Load it up. It's got black beans, refried beans, rice, beef, pickled onions, holy potatoes, comes in a nice big crunch. I'm gonna throw you guys to the break screen. I'll be right back. Talk to the wife. You guys still here staring at my ladies? Come on, man. What's up, Davo? No, lunch break. Beer time. And back to dozing. Hey, at least I get to do something different for a little bit. I get to set a plant up. You know I love doing that. Yeah. Woo! Dude, I inhaled that taco bowl. I don't even know if I did. I got another one for later. Alright, we just got this to push out. I gotta look at the squares, make sure we're okay. I don't want to do any dozing when it comes time to run this dirt. Touch nothing. Shouldn't even need a dozer or anything for this claim. Done. These the border squares? Please tell me they were. My prep time's not too bad for just kind of. Yeah, everybody went on break for a little bit because I was just eating some food, chat with the wife. She just got home. She was trying to dress for the wedding, so chat with her about a few things and grabbing some grub. Fuck, that was actually really good. That was good. Nom nom. What are you having? What are you having? Gonna get some soups or something, or? Oh, dudes. It's a lot of dozing. Thank God Nighthawk's not gonna be as bad. Jesus. Dozing this, it's like Nighthawk's gonna be nothing. Really tasty. Thank you, babe. Nice and fresh. Good ingredients. Chick with big old boobs made it nice. I have to make a couple passes on the back section over here, but Probably just go with the blue one. I'll go for whatever I can get. You know, whether it's another 40 something or trying to, I don't know, I'm just bored. Just bored. Once I hit the 40, it was kind of like, cool, awesome. But how did you do this platform in this high? I cut down and flattened it out and been dozing it this whole time, man. It's kind of been able to watch as I go. Just did it all live, so a little bit last night and the rest of it today. I'm roughly around 7.5 meters deep for most of the claim. About what I'm at, so. Should be able to reach to bedrock in all places, so. Gotta set the wash plant up. I got that stuff. Nuggetators and stuff ready to go. Nighthawk, I gotta prep Nighthawk. Joy, 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 down in. Where? Down in my heart. How you doing today, Tyler? Get some good sleep, man. Hell yeah, dude. Good job, man. Get some good sleep, dude. Sleep. That's a monster cut. Are dev tools you using? What do you mean? Like what tools do I use? I use Unreal. I play with Unreal. Free, you can get it on the I do Unreal Engine. I don't mess around with Unity. Unreal is so far superior, I believe. It's easier, plug and play. Well, you can learn a lot more, a lot faster with the blueprint system and everything. What's up, Roblox? How you doing, bud? What's Unreal cost? Unreal's free. You just download it. Yeah, man. Free to use, dude. But if you ever go to publish a game, they take their 30% or whatever it is, so. But if you just want to dink around and play with it, man, just download it up, dude. Yeah, they have a lot of free assets as well, too. That's true. So if like you would just want to learn, like there's a lot of free shit. Got rid of the hog pants. What a world of difference. Yeah, dude, those hog pants take up a lot of time, eh? Screen's probably black because you need to refresh your... refresh. Oh, the water assets they came out with, are they actually good? I got this one called like realistic water pack with buoyancy and all that shit like that, but I mainly just wanted to see how they were coding it, so that way I could build it myself, so I didn't have to play with it within their confines of their little engine thing. Really, really good one. I'm not sure what the name of it is off the top of my head, but it's fucking awesome. You can do tidal waters, and I think normally it's like a $300 pack. I got it for free at one time. But like you can throw things in the water and like it'll like bounce down, it'll fucking float down the river. And it'll like actually go around objects in the water, like and cause ripples and titles and stuff like that. You refresh and it's still black. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Close your window, I guess. I don't know. Is anybody else having the same problem as him? Or is it just him? Dopey says it's just fine. Oh, it seems to be fine. Mr. Roblox, maybe it's your computer. Close all your porn folders and shit, dude. Stop looking at anime girl team. Hold on, let me tell you which one I have. One sec. Hold on, dude. I have like a billion assets. What do they have? Let me take a look here. I have so many assets, dude. Do. What they come out with? Let me take a look. I don't even think I have the ones for this month though. Come on, motherfucker. Go to the marketplace. God damn. Free for this month. What do we got? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that one already. Water one. Which is the one that I have? Hold on here. Huh? All of them, Amanda says. Probably, yeah, pretty much. Dude, you know what I'm stoked about? Is Unreal 5, we're able to use mega scans in game. Oh, the engine's gonna be powerful enough, dude. That's not just gonna be for cinematics anymore, dude. It's gonna be for actual gameplay. Steph knows exactly what I'm talking about. Most people wouldn't understand. Being able to use mega scans in a game environment is going to be dumb. Because some mega scans alone are bigger than some fucking games as whole. Like one object is bigger than some people's whole game right now at the moment. Just like a rock. That's how detailed it is. It's an 8K image that's of a real object, and you can fucking put it into your shit. Normally they don't use those because you have to downscale them so much, and they still are just unneeded, or they'll take clips of it or pieces of it to fucking. That's why I'm so excited about Unreal 5 and the upcoming games over the next few years, because they're all going to be able to use mega scans as their main source of graphics, which will therefore make games more photorealistic on the fly. So I'm excited because I have like all the mega scans and they're all free. So it's like, but don't use them right now because they're just ridiculously big, man. They're just insane, right? Like, all right, let me take a look here. Library. What was I looking for? What was the one that I have that's fucking amazing? Hold on here. Fighting me, dude. Oh, the one that's okay. Here it is. It's instant swimmable water. Is the one that I was looking at. Instant swimmable water. It's a really good it's a really good system. Where is this one at? Was this the one? Yeah, instant swimmable water. That's the one I've been using in some of my projects. Instant swimmable water. It's fucking great. Like if you're trying to make a game that has to do with water, I don't know if it's free or not. It's like 13 bucks. Yeah, it's like 13 bucks, dude. Yeah, Canadian. After the conversion, yeah, it's like $13 for me. Really good one, dude. Like, it's you could instantly have your character swimming and animated and buoyancy and everything like that, right? So literally, you could build a whole game around just that asset alone, right? Like if especially if you're making like a diving game or something like that, or you could literally make a whole game around that asset. I'm back, he says. Did you get it fixed? It does. It runs really nice. Performance-wise, dude, it's fantastic. Like, I made a beach line and stuff like that, and then I also mixed it with the Voxel Plugin Pro. So I made my base soil level as the Voxel Plugin Pro. And then I put the instant swimmable water on it. So then on top of it, I can add a couple other assets and things like that to actually build the game as a total. But with a couple of those assets together and then a little bit of tweaking and stuff, you can really do a lot with them, right? Like, what people don't understand is like they download a fucking asset, right? And they don't even modify it at all. They just put it into their game, and then they expect people to be like, oh yeah, that's just great. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be sweet, dude. But no, you gotta like tweak it and make it your own, right? Like, you gotta modify it, and you gotta make it fit correctly. You gotta use the asset as a tool, not the actual whole thing. Oh yeah, man. I'm using it in 2 of my current projects right now, just as a time saver. At the moment, two projects that I'm working on. It's a good one, dude. For 13 bucks, it's probably got it's the best water that I've been able to get. And everything's already rigged and animated for swimming and buoyancy and everything like that. So it's just a massive time saver. Massively. Oh, and current too. So when you're swimming, you can adjust currents and you can adjust tidal currents. So in and out too. So if you want a beach line or something like that, you can adjust all of that. And you can also adjust wind and stuff like that. So if you have a crosswind, it'll change. And for $13, man, probably one of the best water, reactable dynamic waters you can get. Oh yeah, you can put it into anything. You can put it onto anything. It doesn't have to just be a pool or something. You can mold it to whatever world you want to put it in. Once you make the mesh layer, you can just place the mesh layer however you want. Yep, you can change you can change color, you can change opacity, you can change opacity at depth, you can change all kinds of things, right? So you can add cloudiness, you could do all of it, right? You reflections off glare, lighting, you can even make it wavy, all of it, man. So what I did was I made a beach, and then I put that water in, and then for the back and forth for the waves, I just went and grabbed another water pack and then blended them together. Yeah, you can swim underwater and everything too. You can swim underwater, the currents will push you around, everything. Oh yeah, dude, it's insane, bro. That's what I'm saying. If you're looking for a water pack so you can swim and react with water, that's probably the one. It's super fucking cheap and it's definitely worth it. 100% worth it. You can instantly grab a block, like a rectangular block, put it in the water, and make it float within like 10 minutes. Like, that's how easy it is, dude. Just fucking don't let your goddamn block drift off the map. You'll crash Unreal. You gotta add boundaries. So I learned that the hard way. I was like, God damn it! Like, a block will just fall off the side of your map, and you'll be like, where'd it go? And then all of a sudden you'll crash. You're like, shit! Rip. Am I making a lake? Yeah, dude, I'm making a big, giant, fat lake. Rip. Block kick my ass, man. Yeah, it's what's really cool about the water too is like, since it has buoyancy in all objects, whether it's square, rectangular, circle, it doesn't matter. You can add weight value to your character, as you know, normally, right, in Unreal. So when you stand on one side, the other side will tip up, and it has buoyancy limits. So if you stand on something, You can stand on it and it'll actually tip over if your character weighs too much. It'll tip over the object, and if it tips over, it has a critical level as well too. So if you just code in the critical level, when it tips over, it'll actually sink. The block will sink. It just won't float. It'll just sink. A little bit of coding, a little bit of blueprinting, you know, a little bit of finagling, you should be fine. It's really good. It's really good. And it doesn't take up a lot of resources at all. Like, it relatively uses, it seems like it uses like no resources. As long as you're within a decent sized scale, right? Like, if you try to blow it up massively, like my beach was probably the length of this claim is wide. From like those cows over there to that fence line right there. So yeah, like that fence to that fence is about how long my beach was. And it went out probably, oh, about 300 yards. So it's a pretty good sized beach line. And it didn't use up hardly any resources. Well, that's why it's like, you know, when you're building games that have to do with oceans, it's always good to build coves, is normally the rule of thumb. It's always good to build coves. If you have a map, you want to be on a little beach line with a cove where you can't really see around things, right? Resources like as in memory and stuff like that. So when you're building a game, the memory and resource usage on all your components is important to pay attention to, because that means the more it uses, the more, well, the game's going to take, right? So if it says your video's using, your thing's using this much resources, that means you need that minimum specs to run it at that high of detail. So Unreal will have a resource limit that you can set, and if you go over it, it'll stop you from, it'll say, hey, you've already maxed out your resource limit, you need to cut something back, or change your minimum specs, right? Raise it up. Like when I play, or when I'm building stuff, I generally build off of a 16 gigabyte memory, right? So when it's generally running, I like to try to keep it around 5 gigabytes of memory. That way it's, you know, it's not too hefty, but you want things to look good and work right, you know, so you got to have enough, you know, performance there for the game to work, right? Like you got to really tune it correctly. So you can't just start willy-nilly throwing shit around the world. You'll notice how cluttered it looks and how much the performance looks like shit. So some things you're going to want to put in as an object it's procedural, and other things you're going to want to put in as hard objects that you react to. Anything in a background that you're not using is just it's just an image. It's not an actual object that has a bunch of textures and stuff like that, right? So you got to be able to learn how to mask things and make things look right from a distance to make your world fill in correctly. It's you know, a lot of these people that are under the assumption that it's okay, you should just build a big giant map. No, it's better to have a small zone with a ton of detail than to have a giant open world map, right? Like, it's insane, right? Like, it's super insane. Like, almost all games that are really highly detailed, they're zoned. Like, oh, we have this gigantic world with all these claims and you can do anything you want to do on them. Like, no, that's not going to work. Like, it's going to lag like butthole, and it's going to be terrible. As soon as you start deforming a claim, the game's going to turn to shit. AKA Gold Hunters. Let's slap as many assets into the game as we possibly can and have no clue what we're really doing and promise people all this crazy shit and they don't even know how to execute on it. That's pretty much what Gold Hunters is. Well, you had to run into a guy with a rune and stop me with a motorcycle. Damn, bro, you need to calm the fuck down, Hunter. Stop banging old ladies in your backyard and getting the cops called on you. So like I said, I really enjoy Unreal as a when I don't really want to play a video game and I just kind of want to learn something. Eric, and you're talking about an asshat game. Yeah, yeah. No doubt. Gold Rush ripoff. Gold Rush wannabe simulator. Look at me, I'm like Gold Rush. I have no working equipment after 3 years of development. Holy shit, my balls are green. Dude, I had a working dump truck and shit like that in like 10, 20 minutes, dude. And I did it like in Discord while we were laughing about it. Like, you know, things take time to develop. Yeah, like 30 minutes. Here you go. See, look, here's a working video for you. What's taking you so long, you big noob? It's literally how long it took me, dude, to download an asset that was fully rigged and working like theirs and then put it into a game. Hey, look, it's working. All you have to do is the same fucking thing, but you can't seem to make that work, you big retard. Why don't you go watch some more goddamn YouTube tutorials on how to take people's money? Shit, man. If I knew it was that easy, I would have continued to develop my game a long time ago. Like, if it was that easy just to put something in a world and tell people, yeah, I will give you that, sure. I would have done it. Maybe I still should. Maybe I should just fucking stomp these tards into the ground. Like, literally, it will take me probably maybe 10 days to catch up to them with what they have developed so far. About 10 days. Probably, yeah, about 10 days. Except for my dredge already works, so they can suck a dong. They can suck it. My dredge already works, dude. LOL! Fucking noobs. Big noobs. All they did was cut and paste a whole bunch of assets in, and they didn't even do that correctly, man. They didn't even do that correctly, dude. They couldn't even fucking get that right. All they did was went onto the Unreal so that when somebody suggests something and then they go, yeah, we're going to do that, they go right onto Unreal and download it and pay for it. So they've spent around $5,000 to $6,000 on assets and literally have no real clue to how to make them work. They just slap them in. Yep, that works. No, that's going to be a pile of fucking fail. Oh my god. Everybody knows what happens when you do that, when you just stack asset on top of asset on top of asset. Typically, you take about 4 assets that are key assets, then you build off of that, not 50 assets. It's typically how it works. You make a concept of a game and you try to find as least amount of assets to make that game work. How it goes, right? Not, let's just make the whole game out of assets and not know anything. What's up, Jessica? I was just shocked, man. Just blown away. Like I said, I'm hoping for the people that have invested into them that they can get it together. Because they need as much help as they can possibly get. Oh. I still need a C++ coder. That's fucking amazing. I need a really good C++ coder. Yeah, don't download it right now. If you have plans in this leaderboard, don't. Trust me, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. You'll go down the Unreal rabbit hole and we won't hear from you and you won't even know what anything in this world even is anymore. Car plus plus. Dude, no, when I go down the Unreal rabbit hole, dude, it's like weeks, bro. Where I'm just like, must learn. It gets bad, dude. Fuck is my large X? Still here? No, I'm not buying it. Nope. Well, they already owe me a copy of it anyways, so I wonder if they're even going to give me a copy of it. Considering I sent like 40 some odd people over there and won their first contest, I wonder if they're actually going to fulfill that and give it to me. No, I won't. If they don't fulfill it and don't give it to me, is that the game that will have dredging? Yeah, but it's not. I don't think they are gonna have dredging within the first like year or two of the game coming out. I think they're just gonna barely be able to do digging. Like at this rate, I mean, I've been following them for many years, and there's still no working excavator or anything. They're more worried about putting fluffy shit in the game, like dogs and fishing and crap like that. Like they even said that we were supposed to have nuggets, like that we could dig out of the ground, because that was a big thing for me. I was like, I want to know, like, I wanted to know how they were gonna code in dirt that you can't place objects into, and like now they've boiled it down to we're just gonna throw a whole bunch of shitty nuggets all over the ground everywhere. Well, that's fucking lame. I don't want to just pick fucking shit off the ground. Like I want nuggets to come out of the dirt, right? Not just cluttered all over the fucking ground. Like that's the lamest way to do it. So disappointing, man. Like I'm disappointed. Like when cuz I was like, cool, awesome. I don't want to make it. Cool, somebody else make it. But then the route they're going down is just highly disappointing. Right? Like it's super disappointing. Yeah, they said that we were going to be able to dig nuggets out of the dirt and see them while we were digging. And me knowing the assets that they're using, I'm like, that's not possible. So they're just promising things that they won't be able to deliver on. And that's probably the problem that he's having trying to code the game, is because he's promising things that he can't deliver on because there's nothing out there and he has to try to build it himself. Well, for someone to build it for him, it's going to cost him hundreds of thousands of dollars. At this point, I would say he's probably up to about $3 to $4 million worth of programming that needs to be done with all the shit that he's promised. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to raise that kind of money. So I highly doubt it. Highly doubt. That's just me being honest about it because of what I know and what I can do in Unreal, and I know the assets that he's using. And you know, he can't even get multiplayer to work right now because the asset's broken. So the game might not even have multiplayer unless they can get that fixed. And my version of it is I'm using an older version of it, so because I didn't upgrade because I knew that they were going to break it. And so their version of the game doesn't even have multiplayer anymore. I have the game as a demo. I have alpha demo. And they removed multiplayer from it because it's so broken that they can't even get it to work correctly. So I don't even know if they can deliver on the game being multiplayer. And if that's the case, man, they are completely fucked. Like, completely fucked. Like I said, dude, I want them to succeed. I really do. I'm not joking about that. Like, I want them to succeed because, dude, a lot of you guys are wanting more than what Gold Rush is giving out there. And we're hoping that somebody's gonna do it. You know? But when you go onto their stream and you watch them and you're like, after how long has it been since I've told you guys about it? Over a year and something. I've been following them for even longer and they still can't show us an excavator digging in dirt. And I did it in like 45 minutes. I just don't get it, man. I just don't understand. Maybe I don't get it. Am I wrong, or am I thinking incorrectly, or you know what I mean? I just don't understand. Can somebody explain it to me, please? Please, somebody explain it to me, or am I in the wrong mindset? Like, I don't know. Like, am I missing something, or like I just don't understand how this many people cannot understand that this is fucked. I just don't get it. I just don't. It boggles my mind. It fucking boggles my mind. Like, not even to mention, like, have you guys seen the claims on that game? Like, dude, have you guys seen the claims? Like, they have no textured bottoms, dudes. They have no textured bottoms. That means it's just a cube in the ground. How the fuck am I gonna get my equipment out of that? What the hell? And all the claims are like the size of fucking the hog pan over here on this, and they're calling that a claim. Their best feature of the game is that it's a giant map and it has tons of claims. But like, literally, you could fit like 20 of their claims into Pine Valley over here. Like, it's like, what? What? And none of them have, they're all squared. They're all like squared or rectangular cubes. The dirt textures don't match up. Like, you would think they would have got that shit done before they put it out for a fucking alpha or a demo, whatever the hell they were calling it. Like, you would think, but I guess not. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I think it's a bunch of dudes that had a dream to build the game and they really have no clue what they're doing. And they're way in over their head. And unfortunately, a lot of people have donated a lot of money to them to make this happen. And they're kind of obligated and they're stuck in a vicious cycle of oh shit. I mean, it's kind of obvious that that's the case, because if you think of it this way, they're not doing Kickstarter now. Now they're only funding the game through PayPal donations. Well, there's no obligation for them to fulfill those there's none. They could walk at any time and take the money and leave. If they go through Kickstarter, they have to, and then the money has to be refunded, and then they'll be in big trouble, right? So there's no obligation for them to continue. That's a red flag for me right there. Big red flag. Maybe they should have stayed modding Ark. Yeah, well, their Ark community's fucking upset with them too, because they took pre-orders or something for some fucking mod, apparently, what I was hearing, and then they didn't even complete the mod correctly, and the mod was broken as shit, and then they just cut and ran. Oh, and funny, they started working on Gold Hunter after that. Interesting. Funny. Kind of funny how that works. They completely deleted all their past shit from YouTube, that showed them trying to develop the game from over 2.5 years ago. They're blatantly lying to everybody, saying that they didn't start developing the game until this year, which is a complete fucking lie. Because in their website, it still says that they started conceptually working on the game in 2016. So that goes all the way back to like when Gold Rush was being made, right? So why is it still in concept? Is my guess. Why is it still in concept? Like, because right now the game's a concept. It's nowhere close to being a game. None. Not even anywhere fucking close. They're just placing assets and that's it. Massive red flag, dude. It's a massive red flag with the whole we're not doing Kickstarter. Would you call it a concept? I consider it an idea with a bunch of objects placed around to kind of say this is what we're doing. I mean, like I said, if I had the money, I don't have all the assets, but I think it would cost me, I could probably do it for a little cheaper. But the assets that they are using, like their excavator and stuff like that, I can get off a Turbo Squid for about $400 or $500. All of them actually, about I think it's like $600 for all the excavators and stuff like that. Which actually the funniest thing is those objects are, oops, I don't want to put this one in first. I want to go get the trommel. The objects, they say they're not for game use only, and they do not own the copyrights, so you have to go through the actual model and manufacturer. So Caterpillar, so they called Caterpillar and they called Komatsu and got the rights? Yeah, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because that's what that equipment is. It's Caterpillar and Komatsu equipment. And you can buy it on Turbo Squid. You can even look right at the package and it says this is not for game, it's for tutorial purposes and stuff only. Contact copyright holders, which is Komatsu and Caterpillar. So yeah. Yeah. So they're gonna literally rip the models right off and delete the logos and think that's gonna be acceptable. That's all they're doing. I don't that doesn't work, dude. They're gonna get Komatsu'd is what's gonna happen. It's fucking just because you can download something doesn't mean it gives you the rights to use something, right? Like that's what I get a kick out of. Oh well, we downloaded it. Oh yeah, we talked to Komatsu, and so what's your royalty rate? Oh, they gave us no royalty. That's what they were told. That's what they told me on a live stream. So they're letting you use your shit without no royalty. Yeah, I highly fucking doubt that. I more believe that you didn't ask him at all, and you're just lying. Like, if that's the case, you don't think Gold Rush wouldn't have just said fuck it and used Caterpillar shit and Volvo shit? No, because they have to follow the law. They have to follow the law, or they'll get in trouble. Going pretty good, man. This fucking wash plant together. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's like it's gonna be like asset gold mining simulator.com pretty much. Yeah, no chance in hell. I agree. It's no chance in hell. It's bullshit. It's 100% bullshit, dude. Everything that guy says is bullshit and janky. You can just see it in his fucking eyes. Every time you ask him a question, his eyes jitter because he's fucking lying or he's making it up on the spot. Like, it's straight obvious. I asked him, I go, hey, dude, could you show us how the dozer work? It's parked right there. I see you have the asset plugged in. You have Voxel Pro plugged in. I see the fucking bar. I know what that is. Take the dozer out for a rip. He's like, no, I can't do that. I can't do it, bro. Oh, hold on. Let me do something real quick. And they loaded another save, and it was like, I can do it with the truck though. Like, I can do it with the truck though. Like, hold on. And he goes to drive into the claim, and it just potatoes out Unreal on the spot. Just fucking straight potatoed it, man. Like, and then dirt started flying everywhere and clumping up all into the sky, and it created this, it looked like someone's shit and fucking diarrhea sprayed all over the map and caused this giant fucking shit monster of dirt, and then his Unreal crashed. Like, what the fuck was that, dude? Like, what the fuck just happened? What's up, Matthew? Matthew knows all about that game. How many bugs did you find the first day? Like 500? Oh, man. What? Are you okay? Like someone had a milkshake from McDonald's? Yeah, dude, it was bad. A few. Yeah, dude, it was pretty bad, dude. It was pretty bad. But hey, guess what? We got a dog before an excavator. How about that? Sad thing is that, like, everybody's like, why is it so hard to open the fucking door on the vehicle of the truck and get in? Like, oh, because it's supposed to be that way. Oh, you mean you couldn't code it correctly? Where you just click one button and enter the vehicle and animate it. Well, why don't you have an animation program? Why don't you pay the money for that? You made like $40,000 off of pre-order sales. Like, why can't you afford 3D Max or anything like that to do all your 3D modeling and animation and rigging? It's only $4,000 a year. You should have it as a developer. What happened to the money? But why can't you afford a good computer to actually program the game on? You know? Like, simple questions. They changed something over here? Jessica, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. They change anything over here? Is this all the same still? They put a big patch in. No, it's still the same. Hype, hype, hype! Yeah, welcome, welcome. I think it'll be like probably like 4 more years. Like, originally they said that we were supposed to get like a claim where you could dig. No, first that's what it was. The very first concept of the game was that we were going to be able to dig anywhere and get gold. Anywhere on the map. The map was just going to be one big map. There wasn't going to be claims limiting you to where you could dig like Gold Rush. Well, that got scrapped really fast. Now it's just these little cubes you can dig in on the map, and they look terrible as shit, dude. Then it was, you know, oh, well, you're going to be able to dig out like a river and divert rivers and stuff. That's a joke. Yeah, I'd like to see anybody's computer be able to handle that. That's not happening. Now we got water pipes like Hydroneer. Okay. That's a cheesy way to fix a problem. So it's gonna look like if Hydroneer and like Gold Rush fucked and created like a tard baby of a game. That's kind of what it's gonna be like, I feel. But at least my character will have big tits and I can fish. So, and I can have a dog. Yeah. I'm happy with that, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I got big boobs. That's all that matters. We're good. I got some big old knockers. I'm good to play this game, dude. Probably got it from Hydroneer. Probably, dude. Probably. Seems pretty similar. I know they use the same dirt. They both use Voxel Pro. You guys have seen the dirt, so are you happy with that? Does that look okay to you guys? You guys like how the shovel worked with the dirt? I don't. I don't like it. Do you think it's gonna be fun digging in an excavator where it looks like that, and then you can drop it and it's just like a blob that sits still on the map? I'm not okay with that. That's not what I'm into, bro. Why I like Gold Rush is because the dirt decays when you drop it onto a pile. It just doesn't like it doesn't just chill there, right? Decaying dirt's really important, right? Like it's super important. Like, and trust me, I was just as critical with Gold Rush as I am being with them. So, I'm not just being, like, unbiased. I'm only calling what I see. And I see way more bullshit than anything that's good. Gold Rush has had its bullshit. I've not been happy with it the whole time. You know, but they've done a really good job at tuning it in. And I just don't agree with 99% of the shit that they're doing with that other game. You have a game that's good, that works, and it's done well, like Gold Rush. First thing you should do if you're trying to make a Gold Rush killer is at least be able to copy Gold Rush. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, if you're trying to make a game that kills another game, you should be, your game should actually be better than it at base, right? Not, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta do something, right? Like you'd think they should you would think they would be more worried about focusing off an excavator and stuff like that work than putting all this fluffy shit in the game, right? Like, cause that's what I'm talking about, base gameplay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much the one area, because that's the only area that actually works in this thing. So it's, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm just disappointed, man. I was expecting more, and I was expecting the game. You know what I mean? For a Gold Rush killer, I was expecting more. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting more. Yeah, he always shows the tits or the dredge that doesn't even work. He always does. Always. That's all he ever shows is the character's titties or like fucking a dredge and shit that doesn't even work. And won't be working, by the way, by the time the game comes out. So if you're expecting to play a dredge at launch, he's already said that it's not coming out at launch. That'll be a DLC feature way later on down the road. So right now they're just placeholders there to sell copies of a game that doesn't exist. That's all it is. They're just there to build hype. I mean, Gold Rush could do the same thing and then say, oh, hey guys, in 6 years we're going to build a dredge. You know what I mean? Like, Oh yeah, it does. It 100% does, man. Everybody told me to stay the fuck away from those guys. Don't get involved with those guys, and I'm glad that I didn't. I'm glad that I didn't, dude. I don't want my name tied to that. No, thank you. Mm-mm. At least Gorish technically has a part of a working dredge. True statement. Got the bucket. Just needs to be flipped upside down and faced at the dirt. Could you spin around, please? Like to put you in place. Would be great. Don't do it. Don't do it to me today. You know what? Don't make me rage the fuck out, okay? Fuck, asshole. Son of a bitch. That's it. Right there. You don't move! Dude, this thing sucks together just lifting it up, man. It's always been the worst wash plant to lift up. It's like so top heavy, dude. Like, dude, it's accurate because the wash plant is top heavy. But fuck, man, it's annoying. I hate it. I hate putting the Glacier Creek in. Like, I love putting the wash plants together, but I fucking hate putting the Glacier Creek in. All the other ones balance way better, but this one's just so top heavy. This is where my newbiness comes in. I'm just gonna go grab it from the other side. This way. Yeah, in games, more is not always better. If you can't get anything to work correctly, you can't just keep adding more shit that's not going to work correctly. That's why I really value what Gold Rush does. And at least they've been trying to make their best effort in getting everything that they have in the game working correctly. And, you know, for all those people that say Gold Rush is fucking terrible, look at their hours played, and you'll notice they have 1,000 hours played. How terrible can the game actually be if you played it for 1,000 hours? Or are you just fanboying over something else and you want to talk shit about something? You know what I mean? So most of those people that jumped ship and went over to Gold Hunter, they all have 1,000+ hours in Gold Rush, and they're just doing it because they want to hype a game to make their fucking streams bigger. Oh my god, we're gonna be a part of the next big thing because Gold Rush didn't make our channels big, but Gold Hunters will. Right? It's really what it boils down to. So I'd be careful when it comes to fucking listening to these twatters about things that they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Come on, you fuck. Do a kickflip. There you go. And time will tell, right? Like, I'll eat crow. I'll eat crow. I'll be the first one to be like, good job. Golf clap. Did a good job. If they can actually manage to get it working. I mean, like I said, I hope that they do. I really do. $1,020, bro. Did I bring the big conveyor on? Did I just not see it with my LOD? Ba-da-bow. Bear belt. Let's go. Don't break. He'll come up, please. Taco Bell's trying to speak to you guys. Like, help me. I hope somebody does come out with a gold mining game that has multiplayer before them, though. That would make me laugh even harder. Their whole advertisement scheme is the first gold mining multiplayer. Lol. Get wrecked, nerds! That was some company out of nowhere is like, look at this! Because there's other companies working on gold mining games. It's not just Gold Rush, right? So, guys, so there's other people working on putting development into their games for mining. It's not it's a new thing. It's catching on, right? So, like, can't say you're the first if you're not the first. Yeah, it's a beast of a game, man. It's a beast of a game. It's definitely gotten optimized a lot better, though. Like, I would say, as I'm getting 30 frames a second. Dude, I should just literally put an excavator with some dirt and then put multiplayer in and then be like the first multiplayer mining game. And put a dredge and make my character have like triple, quadruple fucking Z titties. Like a mining hat, you know? Clickbait the shit out of it, dude. I'm like, first. First. You ain't getting first. I'm taking first. You should. Dude. You're not the first, bro. There's this other game. It's like character with big old tits. Hey, we got fishing too. Mega mock, dude. I already mocked him, dude, hard. When I literally built Gold Hunter in like 2 days. If they didn't fucking get pissed off over that, dude. That was like a gigantic slap in the face. I was like, hey, look at all the shit that works, bro. Yours? They stopped bugging me after that. Their fanboys stopped bugging me too. They were all like, you don't know what you're talking about. You're not a developer. It's like, bitch, you know how many games I've been a developer for? You fucking retards. Like, oh my god, you morons. Ugh, fucking stupid dummies. So if I had to prove it to him. I mean, sometimes you just gotta pull out your dick and throw it on the table. You know what I mean? And yeah, my Discord timestamps prove of my work too. So yeah, I literally had working excavators and dump trucks and backhoes in 35. No, what was it 40 minutes? The 40 minutes? Yeah. And half of that time was me having to go take a piss and let my Unreal load, and then I had to render. So it was more like 10 minutes of development to get it to work, and the rest of it was me laughing at people in Discord. So yeah, don't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, or I don't have the right to speak because you think I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Thought it was pretty funny. That day was pretty hilarious. All those dudes that were trolling the Gold Rush Discord and coming into stream and trolling us over here. Like, dude, piss off. All right, let's bring over the... Let's get the other part too. Okay. I need to transport... Okay. Hey, girl. The rain. The rain. Man, it's like, the rain's making me have to pee every 5 seconds.
Oh, no,
Why do you have to... What's wrong with you? Why do you have to pee so much? Okay. The rain's making you have to pee. Dude, every time I go to do the dishes and turn the sink on, I have to pee. And then I have to stop what I'm doing, go pee, come wash my hands. It's like, gosh damn it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I watched probably like a stream every other month. Or every month. I was watching a stream every other week. Now it's down to like once every 3 months. And I really haven't seen any progress in like the last year. Even since the demo, it's like, cool, we have snow. I mean, awesome. You should have had that in like 20 minutes when you made your first map, tard. Like, we have seasons now. Cool. Yeah, still same thing applies. We have a snowmobile. Cool, you download that off the asset store. Still only takes 10 minutes to put into your game. Somebody's having a little bit of problem with the plugin that they're using. No tutorials for it. Oops. Oops. Rip. Hey. Day. Just a little tap will do. Well, take it. You want to make a drift mod for Gold Rush? They're just looking for shit to add because they can't work on what it is they're trying to add shit to the game because they don't know how to add the actual mining aspect of the game, right? So it while they're learning to try to how to figure out how to do that, they're just giving us filler shit to look at is all it really is, right? Oh, we're gonna give you a snowmobile because we just came out, we learned how to finally make our maps snowy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's literally that is what's going on. I mean, if you watch the guy that is designing the game, he's literally watching a tutorial on one screen and fucking building it on the stream. Like, one monitor, I guarantee you he has a tutorial. And he's like, look, I'm going to build a dog and I'm going to show you how to do it. And it probably takes him a whole week just to do that alone, when it should really take like 10 minutes. It's a pre-made object that's animated, and all you gotta do is literally drop in the values into a box and say, hey, you do this. All the stuff he wants to do with a mining game, there isn't an asset for. There's assets for equipment, like heavy equipment and everything like that. And there's a dirt digging asset, but there's no assets that are all tied into one. All one comprehensive fucking, here you go, you're gonna have a mining game. Right? That's where your skill as a coder comes in. Design that. And work. And make it playable. Make it make sense, right? And repeatable. Got to be repeatable. Anything you put into a video game's got to be repeatable to the degree. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people are like, "Oh, this putting the wash plant together is so buggy," you know, like, because look what's going on. You're hooking up cables, right? Hooking up cables to an object, and you're free floating an object in a video game and trying to snap it into place into a predetermined. It's a lot to fucking do in a video game. Gold Rush has a lot. I think people have just gotten so used to it, they look at it and they just take it for granted now. But there's a lot going on here. Yeah, I agree, Bill. I really don't think it's going to. Like, there is a lot going on in Gold Rush. People just choose to not believe it. Right? Like, oh, it just looks like shit. It looks crappy. The game looks like garbage. Well, yeah, it doesn't have the best graphics, but everything that's in it and that's going on is a lot. Like, what game can you think of that has fully working interchangeable parts that you can click in at any moment and start changing values and producing a product, as well as digging shit out of a claim that every time you log in, it doesn't reset to a base value? You know, there's no game that's like it. None. Not one. So, you know, I think people just take it for granted. I really do. And it's a bummer because everybody praised this game and up and down, and everyone says this game's full of bugs. But what bugs? I've been playing it now for 170 hours in the last 2.5 weeks, and I've literally ran across 3 bugs, and 3 of them were completely avoidable. And a couple of them are just minor textural issues. So no, it's not unplayable unless you have a potato computer. I mean, what's up, Jeff? Steph, welcome, guys. It's not unplayable. All right, now we gotta buy equipment, parts. God damn it! There we go. Ugh. Excuse me. Taco bowl of hell. All right, so we need this. Needs to go. From bed to coffee, dude. That was me this morning. I got up. Dude, I got on an hour early, man. I was trying to sleep in today, at least an hour. Like, I'm such a dingus, dude. Such a damn dingleberry. I was trying to sleep in, dude. And I still got up on time. Gosh damn it. Trying to sleep in. And I get up and I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, oh shit, it's 10:06. And I just start my stream immediately. And I didn't realize that I actually had it set for 11 o'clock. And I was supposed to sleep in an hour today. Freaking Dumbo. Yeah, I mean, you can force bugs to happen in almost any video game, right? Like, you can force them to happen. You know, that's what a tester does. You force bugs. And then the devs go back and make it to where you can't force the bug. And then that's how, when people are playing the game, they're most likely not going to encounter it as a bug. Yeah. Oh, there is so many games coming out lately, dudes. I don't know what to do, bros. Bros, I don't know what to do. There's so many games coming out. I want to play them all, but I can't. Oh, wait. Hold on. What are you doing over here? Yeah, every bug's pretty much more or less fixable, or you can make a workaround for it, for the most power for now. God damn it, stop clicking on the bank. Hey, look, they did something right. The game just doesn't crash when they did a patch during the leaderboards. Did a bug fix patch in the leaderboards and it didn't really break anything. Fuck yeah, devs are doing good now. Look at the last few seasons, man. I think they were gonna go on a witch hunt and fucking start burning them down at their houses. How dare you? Any chance you can find a drink, energy drink, or coffee, you take it? So, like every day? Like every day, I gotta at least have some. No, sorry, not every day. Not every day do I drink coffee or energy drinks. It's just like maybe some days it's yeah, coffee every day, right? But only like a cup or two, not like anything crazy. Like I don't have to have coffee. It doesn't, you know what I mean? But like during these leaderboards, yes, it's a 100% necessity. If I'm sitting here for 10 hours a day for fucking a month straight, energy drinks are like, or not energy drink, but a cup of coffee or something every day, some caffeinated beverage of some sort needs to be consumed. Yeah, yeah, that bug they fixed that bug. I believe they fixed that one. Sometimes when they're patching things, they patch back over it and accidentally bring a bug back. I think what that is because there's so many people that might be working on the game that when the patch goes out, it might actually come from a different person. So when they patched it, it can kind of come back. And that's not uncommon in development where you have multiple people working from multiple different places trying to patch a game, right? Like, because you can work remotely, you don't really need to. It just kind of happens. A bear attacked a cable. What the fuck already? You son of a bitch. Fucking put that in. Dick. What up, bear? I think the biggest one that the people want them to fix is the dirt disappearing. I think that's the one that's like 100% an issue for quite a few players, right? I was always under the assumption that it would never be able to be fixed because it was a part of the engine, and I was always under that assumption that that's what the problem was. But that's just a visual glitch, though. Yes, it's a camera glitch. What it is, it's a rendering camera glitch. So it's because our computers can only store so much, and when we deform so much of the dirt, eventually it can't remember it in the cache. So that's why closing the game or loading or coming back fixes it. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't even notice it happen. I just don't even notice it. I'm just so used to it. I just don't even notice. Or you could just do this, like literally teleport to your claim. Fix it too. Literally teleport to the exact same claim you're already on. That'll fix it. Anything that causes the game to load. But if you don't want to fuck with your camera by saving and loading, then you could just teleport to your claim that you're already on. For like 30 minutes or so. Hold on. You guys said wavetables and stuff like that. Those parts only break like you have a reinforced. It only breaks a little bit. Reinforced part only breaks like. What's up, dude? Reinforced parts for the win. Yeah. Yeah, because if they don't break, then there. Dudes, I don't know if I can bring myself to run the hog pan mats. I don't know if I can do it. I think I'd want to stab myself in the eyeball. I don't know if I can do it. Like I'm being 100% serious. I don't know if I can run them. Now that I've ran without them for so long, I just don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Yeah, I don't even turn this shit off. Like I say, I never haven't turned it off. I just leave it on all the time. Turning it off with reinforced parts with mechanics. Find something? You find. Big turd. What are you getting? See how it's gonna work. Got my taco bowl over here. I'm gonna take. Amanda. I'm sorry. You're gonna have a hard time sleeping next to me today. Soul cavities. It's gonna be bad. Time. Hey, I'm just forgetting everything. Getting everything. Getting closer though. Getting closer. All hooked up. Get all the buckets. Three of those is what we need. Trust. Closer. Get closer. Rusty crowbar. And our wrench. Oh, by the end of this week, next week, dude, I'm gonna be so ready for this leaderboard to be over with. Oh my god. Another one? Beer. Beer makes Gold Rush better. Shouldn't take me as long to prep Nighthawk, though, I'll tell you that. Thank you. There. Can you still play your... Yeah, so after the leaderboard season ends, you can put on... It'll convert to a normal save, is what will happen. So, that way you can continue to play your save. No, every leaderboard you have to start a new save, dude. Nothing carries over to the next season. It'd be extremely overpowered if that was the case. Like, holy crap, man. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me today. Dare do that to me. Except for your skill. Thank Lord baby Jesus. Closer? Looks like we have to get some more mats. I must have left them on. Kibble, then we gotta get 11 buckets. Yes, you can dig in the winter, but you need to use the ripper on the dozer to break up the ground so you can dig. It kind of like thaws it out so you can dig with it. Unless you magically forget the controls. Yeah, it's true. Hey, dude, it happens. Some days I'll wake up and I'll forget my controls and it'll take me like 10 seconds to figure out. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, that's right. Oh god. Lost a true cricket legend last night. Dean Jones died to heart attack. Bro, rough, man. Year's been crazy, dude. What? Did I mine this claim first, dudes? Did I mine Pine or Nighthawk first? I think I should mine Pine first. I just got done finished doing a Nighthawk, so. Well, that's what I was thinking last night, right? That's what we were talking about. I was like, God damn it. I was like, you know, Rivertown first? Fuck you, man. Try to get me to do Rivertown. Change my worker over here. Oh my god, stop yawning. Holy. You got eaten by a bear, bro? Save PV for a winter clean out? You mean my winter claim? That's a good possibility, bro. I mean, it is like mega stripped wintered out, like hard. Right? Like, my problem is can I get through? Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna go hard. We're gonna go hard. We're going hard to the paint. Look at that, Matthew. No Jimmy required on this one. No Jimmy necessary on this bad boy. No, what I'll do is if I can complete the third claim with time to go and I can get a prep in, I'm gonna go for another Nighthawk. Noise. Dude, it's ready to get pounded, dude. I can dig right to the bedrock. No Jimmy needed. Like, look at this. Look at this beautiful beast. 7.5, 7.6 all the way, buddy. Getting some. Mm-hmm. Thought that'd make you happy, Jeff. No Jimmy required. Overburden stripped pine. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd they come from? My workers were just like, hey, we showed up with mats, bro. Just put all the mats in for me. Oh, okay. That's sweet, I guess. The mats transfer over, but they weren't there a second ago.
Pound the pine hard.
Pine hard. Yeah, we're gonna take the pine down first. Are you pre-lighting as well? Yes, dude. You'll get your lights, bro. I'll get you your lights. You're a good boy. If you're a good Jeff, get your lights. Dude, I don't want all these mats laying around. Just saying. No lights for Jeff. Well, there'll be a no light claim. Like, no lights allowed. The fuck is reinforced miners moss? They're reinforced miners moss? What? Oh, yeah. Lol. Reinforced big crate, reinforced miners moss. I think they have a little glitch there, Matthew. Yeah, everything's reinforced. Like, oh, hold on. Didn't they say that the reinforced means that it's your part, not theirs? Like a rented part? I think they said something like that in the patch notes. I'm not sure what it is. Shh. Nobody sees my mats. Fuck off. Nobody saw that. No one saw nothing. I don't know what's up with that. I have no clue. What mats? No clue. No clue what you're talking about. I wonder if it's a reinforced bucket too. I'm kind of wondering now. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I thought they said something about parts that are yours or something like that. Take a look here. I want to see if a bucket's reinforced too, if we throw a bucket on there. Reinforced bucket! Yeah. What up? Reinforced buckets now. Woo! Yeah, it's less likely to break, but I don't understand. I think it was something to do with um I think it's what it is it's to signify that it's not a what is it? It's not a fucking it's not a rented part or something like that. I thought that's how I read it, but it didn't make sense because they're Polish writing that they do. I don't know. Here in Poland, buckets reinforce you. Fortified bumper dumper. What? 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 Hey. Hey. Did it, do. Reinforced cable so the bear doesn't eat it. Yeah. 3. Reinforced cables. Ready to rock out. Their socks out. Face. Eat. Eat. Crate, dude. I shouldn't have sold my crate. Biggest bug in the game is Frank moving, or is it you put it on unstable ground? Because my Franks don't seem to move when I put them on stable ground. I would say that's operator error. I don't even know where my truck's at right now, dude. I couldn't even begin to tell you where my truck is at. Somewhere in the game, and I just don't know where it's at. No, but I agree though. It's annoying, but I don't think it's an issue that they should really worry about. Versus, because it's not that big of a deal when you actually put the Frank on stable ground. It doesn't really move after that. But what they could do to fix it, I think an easy fix would be when you apply the parking brake, it locks it into the ground like a part like this locks. How you see how I can't even grab this? It's fucking locked there. It doesn't want to move at all, period. Right? So once you hit that parking brake, it should activate like a clicked part. That could be possibly something they could do to fix it. I think I lost a bucket. I don't even know. Or I only grabbed. I needed one more. Probably a way they could fix it. Is it doing that? Create him like an object at that point, like other than just a vehicle. Yeah, water check. Yeah, we'll be going over our full checklist once we have that beginning day, right? So get it close, baby. Yeah, it didn't need a bucket. In case we managed to lose one, there's a bucket. All right. Claim. I guess I can get fuel tanks and Franks in, right? Bring a couple Franks in, set them in place. It was a jig bucket that I was missing. Playing Among Us. That's cool. Ew, thank you, Shane. Appreciate that. Good looking out, bro. I wonder if I should just hook up a pump so I don't have to worry about it. It's easy enough to check. Fuck that. We gotta worry about Jeff's lights first. Amanda said, fuck, Jeff doesn't deserve lights. She's adamant on telling Jeff no lights. She's you're on Amanda's shit list now, bro. As soon as Jeff said 50K, Amanda was like, fuck Jeff. Eagle eye, bro, no doubt. I think the car is at Nighthawk, actually. Yeah, it's over on Nighthawk. Bring in the fleet of Franks. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Dude, I'm gonna fuck this claim. It's a lot of squares, but I'm gonna fuck this shit up. Like twice. It's damn near like twice the squares in my last cut. I'm gonna fuck it up. Coming for blood. If I do have to use Jimmy, it should be very minimum amount. Alright, what breaks down on this son of a bitch? Yeah, tell me I gotta change cogs and everything. No, 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 no. I can't bring these on right now. Wait, there's no cogs on these. No, those don't break down. He doesn't have anything that breaks down, does he? Fucking does, you son of a bitch. Yeah, no, these ain't going in place. Yeah, they ain't going in place. I just didn't have the screwdriver out. The battery breaks, and the fucking cogs break, and the track breaks. So if I bring this on now, they're gonna be immobile, and I won't be able to use them. Those are easy enough to put in place, because I have one day I have to do shit on anyways. So we're gonna take those back off. We have one full day we got to do shit on anyways, and I don't care about putting reinforced parts on those right now. However, I can put fuel tanks down in the holes, so let's get those back off the claim. I could put lights up though. I could reinforce lights. It gives me something to do the first day. Right, like the first day, there's like nothing to do other than sit and wait to dig. I mean, I guess I can grab the first day. I can get a whole extra day out of digging because I can just grab the dozer and gotta put the frankenstein, grab the dozer, rip, and go.
It's out of my hands, but I'm still in control. You can never take away the power of my soul. LLLL.
God damn it! It totally failed, Jeff. My solo allo. Fucking. Oh, just for that, we gotta put some lights up for Jeff. God damn it. My solo. Lights. Fucker glow from outer space. She tried hard, dude. She tried. She did. Tried real good there, man. Okay, we need parts. We need reinforced batteries. And what's the other part that goes on here? Isn't it like that to one of these, the reinforced. Fill trailer? Fill filter? Do you have an oil filter? I don't even know. Oh, trailer wheels. Sorry, man. Fuck me, man. Well, I don't care if the wheels break. Oh, they do got a little tiny oil filter. Is that motor brake? I've never really looked at this thing very well. Crowbar? Yeah. Turn these on, they're gonna blow up. Yeah, my light. And it's just gonna be like. I'm even going hardcore prep on the lights too, man. About book of time. Fuck, stupid. Fucking trailers do I have? One claim, 40 hours to prep. Not allowed, Amanda. You started it. You started yawning. It wasn't me. Don't blame me. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. It wasn't me that started yawning. What are you talking about? Don't make me rewind your stream and prove you wrong. That's not fair. You know that, right? You can't do that to me. That's not the way this works, okay? Fuck. The lead of these things, man. Oh, a soggy taco bowl? That sounds like a good night in Tijuana. Nachos. Go to marriage. She being a pain in the butt? Being a pain in the butt. She's cute though. He was cuddling with me all night. I think I have a cuddle buddy at night now. Or is either that she's extremely mad at you still. Mad because you didn't get her the right snackos. Fatty. Fall through the floor. Disappearing. What the? Alright, that's a little sketch and you gotta report that one. Fuel filters in crate equal disappearing act. David Blaine. Oh, you were talking about both of us? I'm just kidding, don't hit me. No, I thought maybe you wanted a coffee drink. exactly what I thought. I thought maybe you needed a... out of your hands. Yeah. Alright. Light trailers. Activated. Now we gotta fill them up. It's garbage anyways. I'm just throwing that away. As I don't want it on the claim no more.
Was it all broken?
No. Not all broken. It's just I didn't want it to... My god, there's still more light trailers. Fuck. All we're getting. Fuck Jeff. He's not getting 40 light trailers on one claim. Gotta be able to play it without lagging. Yep, there's my truck. It's over here. Found it. God, we're already lagging. I haven't even done anything yet. Wish we had reinforced hoses. Be kind of cool. I want to know when we're gonna get whatever that is that's coming on top of that ramp. Just stare at the sky, you'll be fine. I want to know what's over there. I just want to know. It's because I did so much dozing and I haven't reset it yet. Probably why it's lagging something fierce. Oh, I just tried to plug it right into the same one. God damn it. Don't even want to talk about it. All right, we need clean out Andy light here. Enough light, kind of glows. Has so many broken tires. Are we having problems for you guys? Anybody? Just got blurry. My internet's having a little bit of fucking issues right now. Internet might be fluctuating a little bit or something like that. I'm not sure what's... I think I was just having a little bit of internet issue. Yeah, I think my internet was just kind of flickering a little bit, so... I got a big yellow warning from YouTube. It said not receiving enough information to support a quality stream. And that's like the first time I've ever seen that. Look. I think so. Just giving me a weird warning or something saying like should be back to normal. It's definitely on my end, that's for sure. It's 100% on my end. Something was going on. Kept dropping my bitrate down to like fucking 5,000. On 1080p, we need to be pushing like 10,000, anywhere between 9 to 12,000. So it would definitely get in the butthole. Now I can just rotate them right there. Yeah, it should be better now. Yeah, I think I just had a little bit of an internet hiccup or something like that, or it cut way down. No, what's weird is I didn't drop any frames. That's so odd. No, like, I mean, I would have dropped frames if it was my internet. That's so weird. I don't know what the fuck that happened. I don't know. No, like, I really don't know. Like, because I would have dropped frames. I may, like, or maybe it was because YouTube was giving me a warning because it was dropping low enough, but it wasn't dropping frames. So it might have been quality that I was getting, like a quality warning. Because the quality was dropping too low. Likely what that was. So weird. How big is their thing? No, you're good. Just put it right in front of your face and just sit there and eat it. That's what you're supposed to do with it. That's what you do with a big order of nachos. The box is so big I can't see my screen. Oh. Samsung, let's see, however. Oh, yeah, the ones in the near future. Samsung SSD 5.7 to the, yeah, or the 960s. That's what I was saying. There's only certain ones that it can be. So I think what it is they just don't want people to rush out and just order everything up right now. You know what I mean? So they're kind of holding back right now. On releasing, what's actually compatible. So. Hot? Spicy? Take some off then. Oh shit, they pwned you. They're better than the cheese jalapeno pone. Get some. Okay. So the new SSD is coming out here. Ooh, those are hot jalapenos. Pretty spicy jalapeno. Normally they ain't that hot. Damn, those are spicy jalapenos.
Made my back.
Bad, but love the flavor of fucking jalapenos. Jalapenos. They're jalapenos? How are they? How big are they? How big is? Well, obviously the nachos are a really good portion. They literally gave you a fucking tub of sour. Fry. Hmm. That's not a bad price, Amanda. Do they have a good list for their food orders? Oh, well, sweet then. That's good. That kind of just opened things up a little bit. It's a pub. Well, it's better than fucking ordering pizza. Overpriced ass pizza all the time. Yeah, it has an extra M2 slot, so that's good. Come on, get up there. I'll just put that right there for right now. Nozzle. Yeah, it should be interesting to see. Can't wait for the new console, man. It's gonna be nice because it's like just a precursor to what's coming out for PC and Na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Sure. I do. Oh, they have free delivery too? Fuck yeah. Not too shabby. What? Uh, um, hell was that, dude? Zest. Can't complain about free delivery, no doubt. Amanda found a new place to order from in town, so. That is a lot of food for fucking $30. Like, literally, they gave her a small tub of sour cream and salsa for her nachos. It's like the same tub you'd buy from the grocery store for like $5 worth of sour cream. Like equally the same size of fresh salsa as well too for her nachos. And the nachos literally came in a gigantic pizza box. And then she got an order of yam fries because she likes yam fries instead of normal potato fries. And that came in a good sized portion too. It's always good to make sure you get the right shit and the right portions and crap like that, right? Instead of getting bonered. Yeah. That's good. That's good stuff, and it's good food. Tastes good. Doesn't taste all shitty. No, it's gonna be a fart war. No. I got tacos and Amanda's got nachos in her now. No. I smell like beef. I smell beef. All right. Yeah, boy. Pull a little trailer into the shop. Stamp on this one for the winter. Ready to kick ass and take names. Boom. I know it took a little longer than normal, but that's a super prep. We got to get her done. Now we got to go do a super prep on Nighthawk. Oh, super prep. Super prep. Gotcha. Are those fucking jalapenos kicking your ass? They are. Those ones are really spicy jalapenos. They're really spicy jalapenos. Everything looks good for the most part. I know I'm having some breakdowns, but it's what it is. No big deal. As long as we're not leaking fuel or anything like that, we should be good. We gotta get the dozer over to Jasper's gonna fit in for a change. We're gonna make him fit in. Come on, buddy. You sit right in between us. go to sleep. We're just gonna blast him all night, dude. He's gonna be in a fart vortex. He's sleeping tonight. Payback, bitch. It might be so lethal it might put him to sleep. Transport. Bulldozer. Big old fuel tank. Okay. First, let's doze this thing. All right, so I think the back section is gonna have to be dozed more. I'll have to look at the claim. It's not gonna be. This is gonna be a little bit more difficult, but not as time consuming. I mean, Pine Valley was a lot. That's a lot of dozing. That's a ridiculous amount of dozing. This is gonna be a little bit more intricate. So, I just finished Pine, and now I'm gonna start coming over here to do this. I'm gonna start from the back, work my way forward. I'm gonna rip off what I need just to flatten, but then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it down to a level in the back a little bit more. I think if I remember looking at the claim correctly, it's a little deeper towards the back than it is in the front. In the front, the cut is very, very, very rich, high up. So I almost just need to flatten it in the front and do it that way, right? So take a look at the drills. Go ahead and pop a save. Up. And it's not as salty as the other place that we normally go. Fuck, they got some spicy jalapenos. I mean, it was a lot of dozing and a lot of chatting and hanging out, so I mean, how can I go wrong with that, right? Yeah, I could have probably mined the claim almost damn near in that period of time, but how can I go wrong with that, man? Just chatting and hanging out with you dudes, you know? All right, a lot of this goes right to the surface. Jalapenos. The jalapenos? Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be called, right? Jalapenos? Jalapenos? Dude, not very much ripping here. Back here. I actually need to go out to these. We'll use these little bit of buffering going on today. You being fucking stupid? Yeah. Okay. I'm just fucking kidding. They know I'm joking. Hope. Great wanking it off here. I'm gonna do my initial cut how I always fastest way to get this part done. So I gotta strip off a little bit anyways. So here, this part is shallow over here, so we should be good. I don't know what's going. Why YouTube is giving me a warning? It's telling me that you guys are not. It's not receiving a smooth signal, and you guys might be experiencing buffering. What the fuck is going on? Ugh. I don't know. It's giving me a warning, but I'm looking at my thing and it doesn't say there's anything wrong. I have green light all across the board, and I have no drop frames. Maybe it's my connection to, or I wonder if it's just YouTube server is why it's giving me that. Like I said, I don't have any drop frames at the moment, so I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, it's buffered a few. No, I've seen it buffer. That's why I was wondering. And I looked over, and I have a yellow bar. And it's telling me that, hey, yo, dickhead, bruh. Shit sucks, dog. Like, something's wrong with your shit, and like my shit's green lit all across the board. Our shit's like green lit all up and down everywhere. 5x5. Listen up, YouTube. Stop being dumb. Is that the cut? Literally, right? There's like 3 separate cuts here. They don't merge together. They're not merging together. Flatten this back part real quick. If your shit is green, there's something wrong. Gonna be green if I keep eating more of these jalapenos, man. It's got. Well, it just goes to show you, right, Shane, that like, okay, if console is going to be, we'll take like say Cyberpunk or stuff like that, right? And the way those games look at the moment, or that project, it was what's her name? I don't remember what it is. Attila? I think it is that game. Right. If you look at these games, right, these new games, these new gen games, if the system can handle that and then 25% more, right? Probably even more. Yeah, it's definitely this generation is gonna last us 6 to 8 years, right? Like, or 6 to 10 years. So we'll see probably a 40 series, a 50 series, and a 60 series graphics card coming from Nvidia in that same period of time. And console is just gonna be where it's at. I don't think we're gonna need to do these big giant generational gaps as much anymore coming up soon. I'm hoping not, because it's just getting ridiculous that we have to keep buying these fucking $1,000 graphics cards every 2 years. It's just absurd. Oh yeah, exactly. I'll expect a PS6. Dude, you know what they should do? They should give us an option, and it's just a plug and play component to add into our computer into a fucking drive bay. You know what I mean? Because they'll be so small by then. You know what I mean? Like, with the new tech and everything that's coming out for chips, they'll be so small. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could just slide one right into our computer? Like a mega cheaper version, no shroud, just all you gotta do is slide it into your bay and screw it in for like 250 bucks. Fucking 4 screws and S-Series buyer will be buying a new console within 2 to 3 years. You think so? Wait, the S-Series, right? The S-Series is just the downgraded, cheaper version, right? Of the new Xbox, right?
Too much display.
I agree. I agree, Tyler. I've been saying that for a while. Can we please just get fucking graphics cards with add-on memory slots, please? What? Fucking buttholes. We'll buy the memory even if it's expensive, but stop making us buy the whole damn card. Holy shit. Oh, the Xbox S is the digital version of the next-gen Xbox, but lower specs. Why'd they do lower specs? Why'd they gimp out on them? Dude, that's so cheesy, bro. Dude, Xbox users got fucked then. So they bought a different model and it's just like a piece of shit? Like is it gonna run all the games okay? Or is it like what the hell? Why would you even buy it if it's just like a piece of crap? So it's like, oh, okay. So what you're saying is What you're saying is that it'll only be good for like the next 2 years, because once the real true next generation games come out, it won't really be powerful enough to play them at a high FPS. Goddamn. Well, I mean, hey, at least it gives people the ability, I guess, to play on a cheaper budget for a little while and be able to experience some of the new console games. Fuck, man, I'd be disappointed as shit as a little kid getting that for Christmas, dude. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, fuck that. That's some bullshit. I don't get to play any of the cool games because my shit's like Rent-A-Center shit. Shit sucks, man. Most little kids do know the difference now, Amanda. That's the problem. They do know the difference. If you give them something like that and they can't run any of the games that their friends are running because their parents spent the extra $150, yeah, they're going to be pissed. Got me the Kmart version. I'm fucking pissed. Christmas morning, you wake up, you're like, why you just slap me in the face, huh, Mom and Dad? While you're at it, just slap me in the face. You okay? Full? Yeah. Kmart Black Edition. It's a little bit tight right there, but pull this off here. Little tight over on a couple of those squares, but that's alright. Rich ass, rich gold. You sound extremely full, Amanda. Nacho baby. It's nacho baby.
Not expected.
That's what they say on Maury, dude. It's nacho baby. It's his baby. You weren't expecting the nachos to be that big? Dude, that was beastly, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm kind of impressed. That was like a 10-pound box of nachos. There was no way you were gonna eat that whole thing. You ate like a quarter of them. Good job. That championed it. Camped it up. Good try. Fries too? True. You did a good job. If you would have known how big the box was gonna be, you wouldn't have gotten the fries. Didn't know. Oh. Nacho baby. Just full. Not in pain, just full. Fuck off. Yeah, might have just dozed off like 40 ounces off the top of that one square. Oops. Oopsie. At least there's no overburden. Bless you. Yep. Goddamn. Thought nachos were gonna come out of your nose on that one. Those are deeper, so I'm safe. Still overburden left on those. Okay. Whew. The only one I kind of fucking took a nom on was this one a little bit here. Yeah, I took off like 30 ounces off the top of that square. Whoopsie. Rip. My bad. Sorry, square. How far are you guys down here, though? Oh, you're way off in the down there. Holy hell. Those things be low, 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 low. No doubt. She's just blasting them out there, eh? So over in the front of the cut where I have to run, that should be okay. Most of those squares, I only need to doze off like half a meter to a meter, maybe 2 meters at most. So this should be an okay push right here. Then back in that corner, it's all right as well too. But the depth over on the other side though needs to get chomped the F down. I'm happy that it seems like PlayStation's picking up the what are they called, the reactive triggers. That seems kind of cool. Like you can like pull the bowstring down like harder and shit like they were describing. I don't know. I was just, you know, after looking at them both, I was like, you know, with all the extra titles, it's like cool. I don't really play Halo anyways, right? I'm not really like a Halo fan, so it doesn't really matter to me. Right? So I was kind of like, I guess I'll just I'm just gonna go PS4, right? Like, I really don't have a bias towards either or. Not a fanboy of either, so it's kind of like, you know, care less. I've had one and the other, you know, and it's like, I don't really care. You just thought it took the dirt off and the gold went deeper in the square? No, it literally just ate that 600 square. Square that was, this square right here. This square was 600 something ounces. Now it's only 587. So I dozed off like 50 ounces there. I mean, in the end, I would rather have it all flat than fucking that little extra 50 ounces. You know what I mean? Fucking well. Gotta rip out the boundary, so. Come on. Glad in the back over there it's a little deeper, so I can rip out like I did this last claim and just really have a good cut. If that was the case, you could just cut it all the way down to bedrock and it'd just be condensed in a little cube, and then you just dig out one cube. Right? Like, the dozer would be extremely broken, overpowered if that was the case. I've always just noticed it just rips the square and cuts whatever you cut off of it, cuts it out. Originally, I thought it pushed it into the next square, but that's not the case either. Fuck was that? Goddamn, scared the shit out of me, dude. Fucking phone scared the fuck out of me, man. Man, this phone just went off and it scared the shit out of me, dude. Holy butthole. Okay, I can go down 2 meters. 1 meter. God. Ah, fuck. Alright. Give it the old split in two cutty cut here. I can't do it here. Guess so, yeah. I don't. He's supplying the weed? I mean, I got some dope if he wants me to do it. Wants us to use our stuff? Yes, I can make a batch of brownies, but I don't know how strong they're going to be for him. Ridiculous, but I'll make a batch of brownies for him. Yeah, we can just use your shake jar and I'll grab some buds. No, her brother wants me to make him some weed brownies. Tense? Yeah, man. It scared the shit out of me, dude. Fucking shit went off and I was like, God damn. Her volume was all the way up, dude. Her brother wants me to make weed brownies. Present. Yeah, I can make them. I got more than enough. I'll just put like a ½ ounce in there. That should be enough to get him fucked up for his honeymoon. And the eggs. Make sure it's there so I have it. I'm only making them out of weed though. I'm not making them out of like oil and hash and shit. Yeah, I'll make him some brownies. Cause she doesn't fucking decarb the weed, that's why. Dumbo. You gotta fucking decarb the weed. Like you gotta like decarb it or else it's not gonna work. I'll just put some of this jack I got in there. I got a bunch. Powder or decarb it and we normally use distillate when I make my brownies. I use like 3 syringes of distillate and like ½ ounce and then that's normally when I make space cake. Space cakes! Make you forget your name for 3 days. That's for sure. Is the decarb a water bath? No, it's just you gotta cook cannabis before you put it into food and bake it. You have to cook it at a certain temperature for a certain period of time to release the kern to convert it. Like, oh, that's why my brownies never got me high, because I just ground it up, threw it in there. Well, it does work a little bit, but yeah, you gotta cook it first. Normally, it's like, it's not very long. You gotta cook the weed first. So, in like a container, or just wrap it up in tin foil or something. Either way. Oh, he expects us to buy him something. Buy him a box of condoms. Doesn't have a second one. I'm a retard. Book on how to not to trust the pull-out method. I already got him a book for Christmas on how to prepare cock. How to eat cock. Yeah, the 150 ways to eat cock with a side of balls. It's actually like a really good cookbook. It's actually a cookbook.
But the first part of it.
Oh, dude, it's one of the funniest reads you'll read, dude. It's hilarious, dude. Like 100 ways to eat cock or some bullshit. I was like, I saw it on Amazon. And I was like, dude, no, it's a 50 ways. I think it's 50 ways. I don't know. It's a decent amount of ways to eat cock. It's all chicken recipes and like chicken ball recipes. They held it back for that long because of COVID? Really? Yeah. Bedrock. Yeah. You're awake now, huh? Shit in the car. Got some nachos.
He did say he didn't.
Whatever works on the back of a box of brownies. Need eggs. Oh, is it? No, she can't have that. What am I? Don't even ask. A book on how to put it away. That's why he has to get married, because he got her pregnant. Hello? What? He hasn't gotten any sense? Oh, she's being one of those. Rip. What? He's not even allowed to touch himself? Dude, what a bitch. I wouldn't be marrying her if she told me that. I'm sorry, babe. If you told me that I couldn't even touch myself if you got pregnant, I'd be like, divorce right on the spot. Yeah, nope. Can't even touch himself? Now I know why men probably get in trouble for touching themselves in public bathrooms. It's because they got bitch wives. They gotta go touch themselves in the bathroom like R. Kelly, dude. Like, you gotta hide to squeak one out, man. Dude. What, she turned into Godzilla, dude, when she got pregnant? Not really, though. It's his fault. He did it to himself. No, we're okay. Don't wrap your Jimmy. Might be a boy. How can they not tell if it's a boy or a girl? Does he got a small dink? I have a micro penis. Poor guy. Just go for adoption. Think it's a boy, but they can't tell for sure.
So they went out and bought.
Dude, they're gonna. It's gonna be twins, dude. Watch. They can't tell if it's a boy or girl. How the hell are they gonna tell if it's a fucking? There's not two of them.
She's not big.
Asian. Doesn't matter. Like fucking 90 pounds. It doesn't matter. Small. Like they normally have like small kids, right? Unless that's a myth. Is it a myth? I don't know. I thought that smaller people had smaller babies. That is not how it works. I don't know these things. I'm fucking dumb, man. What do you want from me? I thought Asians had smaller kids by weight. Is what I mean. Like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't fucking know these things. Oh, I'd be happy. I don't care what it would be if me and Amanda had a kid. I don't want to give a shit. I would not care in the slightest, dude. All I gotta say is it better be a fuck. The reason why I say that, cat, is because not that I have anything against girls, but I feel like I'd be a better dad if I had a boy first. What would you prefer, Amanda, if you were to have a kid, a boy or a girl first? Either, come on, you don't, you know. So her response was exactly what Davo said. Doesn't matter. Then I had to make her tell the truth. That probably a girl, because the boys in her family are dicks. Yeah, yeah, I agree. That's another bonus too. Less work I have to do if we had another kid. You know what I mean? Like, right? Like, I agree with that. That's pretty smart thinking there. Especially if there's a good gap, right, in the years. Good maybe 3-4 year gap, right? That's where my brain would be going, right? So I don't gotta sit on the porch with a shotgun. I'll stick fucking Cujo, fucking the Punisher over there, out there on him. Go get him! Get him! I want another gold digger. That's so true, dude. So true, bro. It's so true, dude. I want another gold farmer, bro. You know it, dude. I'm already getting too old as it is, man. Like, it better be a boy first, because if we have another one and it's a girl, dude, I'm in trouble. I can beat him up. Yeah. Boyfriend's coming over and I'm like 50 plus, man. That's just too much. The PS5 is pretty decent. Through to the other side. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, no kids here. Never had any. None's yet. Amanda thinks the reason why I had on too many power boxes when I was a young little kid. Fucking big green transformers outside your house. Yeah, dude. I used to sit on those like every day after school, man. I got Hulk nuts. Damn, dude. Damn. Starting a little army over there, bro. Evo. No, I'm talking to chat. Who are you talking to? No, I was talking to chat. I said Davo's starting a little army over there, man. Hoping there's enough of a gap in between. Dude, that's a great question, Shane. I don't even know where I'm going to put my PS5. No, I don't know. How was that? Now, my kids are fun, dude. I don't mind kids at all. I don't mind it. Like, a lot of people are like, nah, man, I don't ever want to have kids. I'm like, yeah, happens. God damn, you stink, Jasper. Holy shit, bro. I don't even know my console when I get it. Let me think here. Where in the fuck can I put that? Gotta be somewhere close to my computer because I gotta be able to hook in the. I gotta be able to hook in the capture card. Oh, that's gonna take some. Yeah, yours is fatter than mine. Mine's nice and skinny. Like the petite edition. Mine's the skinny tweaker, and yours is the fat and healthy one. I don't know, I'll figure out somewhere to put it. Time to rearrange my desk. I guess if I move my case out a little bit more, I can put it behind, but I don't want it blowing. I don't want my. I guess I don't. What I don't want is I don't want my PC blowing onto the. I might be able to put it behind my monitors, depending on where the power button's at. So I might be able to put it back there. My desk is huge, dude. It's just that I literally have stuff all the way along the back side of it. So monitors all in the middle corner, a part of it, and then the PC is going sideways on my right side, and then on the left side by the left monitor, I got a little tower fan right there. And then next to that, I got a little cat's water dispenser. And then next to that, I got the fucking, the cat's, automatic food dispenser. Dude. Thick, bro. It's okay to be a little fat. It's alright, man. How much, farmer? Nothing wrong with fat. I like my beer. I'm fat. My whole. Oh, hold on. Let me get this. Ah! Taco sauce in the eye! No, there's like sauce of some sort. It just walks into my eyeball. Ow. Fuck, it burns. Some type of red sauce. I don't know. It's in the eyeball though. It is the hot sauce. I told you. Burns. What? Dude, I totally just fucking took my eyeball out. It's closed. Good thing it's my bad eye. I think I just splashed a little taco sauce in my eye. Jasper, you really stink, dude. Where is he? Get.
He's trying to bite.
He being really bad. You should put him back in there if he's gonna be like that. Now, come on, bro. Can't be trying to bite mom. Like, what the fuck is your problem, bud? All she's trying to do is give you lovies, and you're being a dickhead. Can't be trying to bite her, you senile old fuck. Ain't gonna fly around here, dude. Fuck, man. All trying to nip at Amanda for no reason. Dude. Keeps doing that shit, man. He's gonna have to. I'm not gonna put up with that. No reason for him to be acting like that. He's not gonna get what I'm eating, so he doesn't need to be trying to nip at you and shit, dude. One thing I can't handle is an old dog that starts getting senile and starts being nippy. No, he's got told to go to his corner. You get to your fucking corner now, you're in trouble. Get in your hole. You're in timeout. You senile old bastard. What's the furthest down you can doze? Oh, it really depends on your claim, man. Get in your hole. That's how you raise your kids? You get in your hole. You're in timeout. He's being a grumpy ass. Trying to bite Amanda. Like, when I reach down to grab him, I'm just like, I'm not afraid of your teeth. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'll grab you and pick you up and put you in your hole. And I'll put you right in your cage. I am not afraid of your little wiener dog teeth. Because he's a fucking, like I told you, he's getting old and senile. Oh, he's just stupid. Old and dumb. He's licking your computer screen? That's her deal. I don't. Goddamn animals are retarded. Got one dog that's being senile and mean, and I got my cat that's licking Amanda's monitor. Fucking window lickers. Amanda's my wife. Dopey Meerkat. The girl you always hear in the background. Scream. Like, oh, I thought that was your daughter or something, man. What the fuck? No, just kidding. My wife. My wife. She has a computer right behind me in the game room. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you. Got a big giant jar of it next to her right now. That'd be illegal. Hell yeah, dude. God, someone's got to laugh because I'm not. This fucking claim's killing my soul. It's not my fault. It's fucking Jeff's fault. No, well, I had to give him lights, okay? I feel bad if I didn't give him light. Didn't put light on the claim. No, everything's normally Bert's fault. We just rotate it now between the different VIPs. So one day it's like Jeff's fault. It used to all be Randy's fault. Now Randy doesn't come around anymore. So maybe I should stop blaming people. It's all who do I can't blame nobody. They're just gonna disappear and they won't ever come back. Amanda's too mean to Randy. Glad my name's not Jeff. Fucking Shane. Glad my name's not Jeff. Give it time. It'll come. This is all Little's fault, to be honest. Actually, to be honest, it's not Little's fault. It was Paul's fault. It's 100% Paul's fault. Paul was the original victim, okay? In all of this. Paul was the original target patient zero. Okay? Be honest here. It was always 100% Paul's fault. As soon as I had a glitch in the game, it was fucking definitely Paul's fault. Yeah, Paul was the original. It's his fault. Fall guy. He was the original fall guy. It's 100% my fault always, but you know, gotta blame it on somebody else. The way it works around here. Okay. Streamer never takes the blame. Streamer privilege. It's always somebody else's fault. It can't be Amanda's fault. She's the food bringer. God damn, I got hiccups. Fuck. It's not. He's too old for it to be his fault. What I do in my video game is not my fault. Yeah, you never blame the food bringer. You'll just starve. True. Facts. Well, amen to that, Bill. I got you, dog. If anything, I just need to have this dozed. I mean, how long have I even been streaming for today? What time is it? Oh, man. Well, I got to get this claim ripped off the top at least. And then tomorrow I can kind of finish setting up before I have to take off for that wedding, so. I would like to be able to have, I'd like to be able to just start digging on Sunday. I could at least get this dozed today. Tomorrow morning, get up, do a cut in. This is Nighthawk. I already prepped complete Pine Valley already. And even dozed off all the overburdens. That's why I've been playing for so long today. So I completely prepped Pine Valley, stripped all overburden, cut in, set washplant up. And now I'm doing the same thing with Nighthawk. No, I'm gonna run a pine, a night, and probably another night, and then hopefully I have enough time after that second night of the season to maybe go in and bust up a little bit more Nighthawk. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, still streaming. I got work to do on this game, bruh. Get it done. It ain't gonna prep itself. No. Tomorrow I'll be playing tomorrow morning for probably about 3 to 4. Then I gotta take off, and I won't be back until Saturday night. So I'll probably just sleep and then get some sleep, get a little R&R because the last week's gonna be a push. So, like I said, we got a wedding to go to, so it'll be another 3 claim blast from Monday to Friday or Sunday to Friday. So if I can get it done super fast, I'll try to knock out maybe another Nighthawk or so after I do this big push and leaderboard strong. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Oh, I got shit to do, man. I gotta go out and got a wedding to go to and shit. Can't control those things. We're gonna stomp out big gold, so. And let's see. Should be okay. Should be okay. I should be good. Still got a pretty good fucking seasonal total up on the board. Tiny's done with his whole nother set as well. So he's got to put in a whole nother set if he wants to try to beat my 40k. Right? Aru has been like gone ever since we started our big push. Classy's kind of like up and down playing here and there. Maestro's still got a big clean out to put in. He hasn't done anything for a few days. Jamie and those guys, I'm not worried about Jamie. Tyler, no offense, but no offense, but there's only right now at the moment. There's only a few people that can pass a sub. So nice job, Spy, getting back on the top 10. If it does, if it happens, so be it. It is. Gotta do family shit, so it's only for 2 days. Yeah, somebody could theoretically you know, put in a claim or two in that period of time. Ounces, 30k ounces if it's a Nighthawk, you know, it is what it is. They still got to come back and have to deal with me pushing 4,000 to 5,000 yards a day on these fucking claims that are just monstrous. So I'm gonna put in another 40,000. So if they want to beat me before the end of the week, they better get fucking 90,000 plus. That's all I gotta say. All right, like they're gonna need 90k plus to beat me this season. They better fucking either give up now or continue trying. Because I'm putting in this whole other season, and I'm pushing for 40,000 plus. So, no, I'm not gonna drink. I'm not really gonna drink. I'm not really caring. I got to come back in and put fucking 80 hours into this. I don't really want to be sloppy, stupid, and have to recover from that and be ill and ruin my health. So I'd rather just go there, be healthy, and not drink a shit ton. Like I'm only just sipping on a couple beers tonight, and it's just spiked iced tea is all it is, really. So you know what I mean? So it's just a little teeny wedding. It's nothing crazy. It's just, we got to be there to support him and, family. So also gives me a little bit of a break away from the computer so I can come back and do this big last mental push, because back to back to back is fucking brutal. You need to take time off or else you just burn out and you don't want to keep grinding or you slow down. So with these claims being prepped before I leave and I come back and have that fresh break, I need to fucking murder back to back 5,000 yards. Pine Valley needs to get destroyed in like fucking 5 or 6 days in game. I need to put it down. Oh yeah, no doubt, dude, for sure, Shane. If I can get that done real quick and then come back here and get this claim done within 10 days, prep out the next claim. If I prep the next Nighthawk deep enough, quick enough, like I'm doing now, and not waste the time running that much overburden above, I should be able to get the claim finished in time to maybe start up another claim. But don't know if I'm going to have the time to. I thought about possibly just setting up another claim somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet because it's a lot of time. But it would be better than to even try to do a claim here, or I don't know. If it's already set up and it's ready to run and it's on dirt, then I think it'd be more beneficial. But maybe Rivertown might be the go for that. But that would be the 4th claim. So I would still have to mine out the 3rd claim of the season and then run over to that 4th claim, fully set up wash plant, and try to run as much as I can in wintertime. My goal is to get the 3rd claim done before winter. That way I have a whole winter. I do need to set up a winter claim. Fuck it. Let's just go Let's go Rivertown, dude. Let's just do Rivertown. Let's get a Rivertown map and see what that looks like. And maybe just cut the biggest square out of the biggest, richest gold, and then dig just that. And make sure I have enough to dig for 7 days in game. Amanda's side of the family. Her brother's getting married. Got one on my desk. Come on, get. Damn, bro. Yeah, I just need to be faster at the 3rd claim. The 1st and 2nd claim, I nailed, right? Absolutely nailed those claims. Not prepping that other claim killed me. I should have clipped it right off the bat, and I should have done what I'm doing right now. Taking the time, eating a couple days, and dozing everything off of it, and ripping in and just ripping it down. Even if I dozed off like 400 hours. Tired of these claims killing me with overburden. Tired of getting killed by overburden. Nighthawk. Back section of this claim. Fuck it, let's go check out a Rivertown. I would have probably gotten more if I didn't bring in Jimmy, but I was out of time. So I'm trying to avoid at all costs using fucking the front loader. At all costs, I'm gonna have to use it here though. It's just too deep. That front cut is just unrelenting. It's so brutal. I only want to use Jimmy as a cleanup mechanism for a very small amount at the bottom of this claim. I'm doing a better job at stripping the overburden off this front claim. If I can knock off 2 days off of this claim and 2 days of the other claim, that means I can prep my third Nighthawk faster and then knock off another 2 days off of that claim. That gives me roughly 8 days, probably around 8 to 10 days of mining, where it's like 3 days of non-winter and then like 7 days of winter. So if I prep that third claim, which I probably should just for winter, to go in and pound out gold. So I don't know. It's really hard to say. It's really fucking hard to say. To really tell is just to unlock it. It'd be nice to have a backup, dude, with good gold, right? Wait a minute. That gold runs right to the surface already. The fuck? Dude, this claim's so wonky, dude. It's only got a couple cuts. Right? Like, it's only got a few. I'm just checking it out to see if it's like beneficial or not. Maybe a potential third claim setup, or like that wouldn't be too bad for a. Actually, that sucks dong. Like the thing is it's like I gotta get good gold, not shit gold. Right? Like, so if I'm looking at the map candidates for the third setup, it'd most likely be Old Arnold at this. I mean, that looks better to me than fucking Rivertown, right? Like, as long as I can reach bedrock, I'm okay. So that means I still would need to strip some of this overburden off up here, flatten this out, right? So I would need to kind of make like a big, like a skating rink right here. That's more than enough to mine for wintertime, right? Yeah. Rivertown looks like trash. Maybe that's what I should do. Come in here and rip like 3 meters off of this. Get me down to a bedrock cut. An unfreezable bullshit, right? You know what I mean? Like, if I go in there and I rip off top of that, it shouldn't take me that long to do that. Set up a full tier 5 on that claim. And, you know, we'll just leave it as a, a winter claim, right? It's not great, but I won't have time to prep anything else, right? I won't be able to reset a Nighthawk and go for a 4th claim. I need to have a claim already prepped, right? So the 900 square was right in here, and I chomped a little off the top up here. It got fucking kind of pulverized on accident. Right here somewhere. There's a lot of gold right at the surface. I kind of chomped it down a little bit. That's fine though. No big deal. I'm taking it right down to the pay grade. I'm cutting all the shitty gold off the top, but apparently that square had a lot of good pay right at the surface, so that's all right. We're just gonna make everything lit as fuck. Like I said, I gotta speed strip these. If I want 50,000 ounces, I have to speed strip. I already did. That's what I was doing earlier today, Rush. That's what I was doing earlier, man. It's already all set up, ready to go. Now I'm doing Nighthawk, and I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna do OA. OA is gonna be my wintertime claim. I'm gonna rip the top off of OA in the front. Those are good squares. Those are better than some of my Pine Valley squares. I think that's my best bet. So that means that I had to finish this Nighthawk, and I have to finish the Pine Valley that I already ripped and set up, and I have to finish another. I have to come in and strip. I have to do the pit in the thing, right? So I can't do the back of OA. If I do the back of OA and it freezes, I'm fucked. So I want to rip from front to back in that little. I can only mine for 7 days, so it's not like much. So if I clear out the front and I give myself front to bedrock, as long as I can dig to bedrock, as long as I'm getting 9.0 per meter, then that's fine. I'm fine with that. That's assuming that I can finish that third claim before winter even hits. Right? Like, I have to finish that claim before winter. Like that, I have to be that much more fast. I have to be that much faster. And I put down a retarded amount of yards. So I gotta do even better than that. That's why I'm kind of taking a little bit more time to prep here. If I'm trying to go for 50,000 yards, I gotta haul ass. That means I gotta be using that excavator as much as possible. You're finally awake, dude? Nice, dude. I'm just stripping a little bit of overburden and a slight amount of pay off the top of this. But we are in the butter zone in most of this pay. Stripping, like I said, even if we're stripping 20 ounces off the top of these things, I don't care. It needs to go away. It needs to be able to go into the claim faster. If I strip a total of, 500 ounces off, oh well. Who fucking cares? Fucking no. That's more than that, dude. Your math's a little wrong. 50,000 would be like 30 days of 5K. Like, I gotta push like at least 140,000 ounces to hit 50K. 140,000 yards to hit roughly 50,000 ounces. Or the claims are just super rich, and which they kind of are, or I pound through them even faster by getting the proper prep. That's a lot. Then there's this cut back here. That I gotta take out, and I gotta get that lower. So that's this cut right here. This is mega deep. Right? That's still gotta be stripped down to pay. Are you talking 5,000 ounces a day? Or yards? Because a 5K day does not necessarily mean you're going to get 5,000 ounces. That I was worried about that. I was like, fuck. 10 5,000 yard days is not 50,000 ounces. 1,000 yards, but so if you're only talking about yards, then yes, obviously. But I'm talking about ounces, because not necessarily is the ounces can even equal close to the yards, right? So yeah, that's a lot of yards to run back to back to back to back to back to back to even hit it. I don't know if I can do it. Like, just being honest, because with prepping and fueling and shit like that, that's a monumental task. 50K alone, with the amount of reduction in gold that they've done over the seasons to these claims, might be impossible. But I'm gonna go for it though. We're gonna try. We're gonna put a good fucking Hail Mary on it. That's for sure. Is Maestro not gonna put his cleanup in? I wonder why he's not putting his cleanup in. Huh? Yeah, but in order for him to dig more gold, he'd have to end his season and start a new season. So his gold would have been washed out. You know what I mean? Like, because as soon as you skip a season, anything that's in the buckets gets cleaned out. Yeah, his hours are going back. His hours are still going up. That's why I was wondering. Well, to be fair, it said he was playing the other day. Said he was playing last night, but he wasn't playing last night. But it said his hours were going up. So I'm not sure. No clue. Time bullshit. Dude, we're still at 11 meters for that. The hoe reaches down like safely. The hoe will reach down like 7 meters, 7.5 meters. So I'm going to have to use. Must be his mod hacks then? Yeah, no doubt, dude. The fuck, man. I was saying, bro, how's he fitting that much gold into just that small amount of buckets? He got some mod hacks going on. He's like, I can skip right to the front part of the season. Bunch of bullshit. He can log hours even though he's not playing. How do you do auto drill? You buy him from the tent in the claim. $15,000 for 20 random spots. Amount that I have to use Jimmy here is not going to be that. To the very tippy. It's hard. It's hard. Because on Pine, I ripped it down to as 7.6 meters, and it's just barely touching with the teeth on the ground. It's anywhere between 9 and something around there. Yeah. I cut 100 ounces off that squirrel. Nick, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A little lower than I like, but that's alright. What's in here? I have to get up and doze again tomorrow. Stuff out, dudes. Stuff to cut in, so I gotta flatten all that stuff up there. Flatten all this stuff back here. Doesn't look like a big a claim as Pine Valley, but fuck, man, it's a lot to doze. It's a lot. I don't want to mind the gray anyway, so. Excuse me. Nope. No, I'm not. But I'm probably gonna be done for the day here pretty soon, though. Fucking far too long to do. Guys, he's gonna start crying. Yeah, I'm confused by what Farmer Joe said too. I have no. Farmer Rex. Just change your name, or was it always Rex? I just swore your name was Joe. Maybe it's another farmer guy. God damn it. It's too many farmers. It's a nightmare. Oh no. Different farmer, I guess, then. Getting people confused. Still waiting for whoever's gonna start crying. What's up, Richard? Sure, try again, bro. I wonder what Farmer Rex was talking about. Now I'm confused. I don't know what he was talking about. Got a shit shower shave? Bum all day? Too many blue names in chat now, getting scary, dude. Or you could just shit, shower, and shave all in the shower. I don't know what the proper order is either myself. I technically really don't want to take a shit before I shower, because then the shower it's going to smell like hot poop in there. Like, at least my butt would be clean. Exactly. Clean your butthole. But assuming you wipe your ass properly, it wouldn't matter. Discussion. This is a life discussion, man. Amanda says she thinks showering should be last. Here we go again, the old butt talk. Well, I mean, come on, this is a fucking problem here, okay? Shit showering and shaving, or is it better to? What's the right order? Is it better to shave shit and then shower? So you have to end up smelling your stinky ass. I would think you'd want to shit first, then shave so the smell could go away. And while you have the shaving cream on your face, you don't smell it as bad. So then that way, after it's dissipated, then you could shower. Now we're discussing like Egg's fucking morning ritual right now. So Egg, are you gonna do one of the latter or the first one? How much your shit stank? Dude, bro, I'm eating tacos right now. You know I ain't shitting before I shower. Alright, dude? Unless I go outside and take a dump in the neighbor's lawn, that ain't gonna fucking happen. Alright, it's gonna smell...
That's where I prefer.
Like, come on, man. I've always wondered this question. Like, what is the actual proper order, okay? Shit shower shave. No, it's not. I don't buy that as being the proper order. No, I don't. I never shave before I shower. Sorry. Yes, I do. I always shave before I shower. My bad. The way around. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I shit regardless if I'm gonna. I mean, I'll duke it up. I'm just wondering what the proper is. Okay, like what is like the legit best way to do it? Okay, let's say we're theory crafting our morning shit in our shower and our shave. What is the proper, the most efficient way to do it? Is it better to like we're thinking of all the different factors here between stinkiness, between like, you know, midday butt sweat, potentially having some side case of dingleberries because you pooped late. We're talking about all the fucking theory here, okay? We're bringing it all to the fucking table right now. Come on, we can't play that other game, you know, the blada 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 and then blada and blada. What would you rather do? We can't play that game anymore because that just gets you banned. So we're gonna play the shit shower shave game. What's the proper fucking way, noobs? All right, this is how we do it around here. My shit's too small and fat, so shave shit in the shower. Either way, shower should always be last.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, for me, I think the order should definitely be shower is always last. But is shitting before shaving the question for me? No, because I'm not gonna gag if I'm doing that, right? It's not. Let's just, you know. Do we need to come down to the theory of how bad the poop is from a scale of 1 to 10? Okay, let's just say this is the worst shit in your life. All right. My toilet's separate from my shower. Well, that doesn't fucking count. God damn it. You don't clean your face when you shave? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that if your toilet, okay, scenario, if your toilet is in the same vicinity as your shower and your sink, okay? You don't got no separate thing. You ain't no fucking rich ass, all right? You got a little teeny cubicle shitter shower, okay? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you kill. God damn it, old yeller. He's got motherfucking depends on over here.
That is the true fact.
That's why I'm saying you just shit first, then you shave. That way it can dissipate before you take a shower. I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think they got it backwards. Why, man, don't bring that into the equation. Okay, come on. Don't be bringing in what happens if you fart in the shower. That's not fair, okay? We're getting stumped on the 3, okay? You can't add a fucking sneaky whistle fart in the shower, all right? That's not gonna happen, okay? Oh, shit happens. God damn it. Well, back when I shaved, I shit while I was in the shower. God damn it. Motherfuckers. Sneaky squeaker. I thought you thought I had an outhouse. Yeah, right next to my fucking igloo. Next to my polar bear pen. Right next to my Molson's factory. Canada, eh? Rookie numbers, eh? Fucking poop in a hole in the ground. This conversation went to the shitter. It's all Egg's fault, dude. 100% Egg's fault. He had to bring up shit shower shave and got me on my fucking shit shower shave rant. Okay, it happens at least once every 3 months that someone says shit shower shave, and then I go, and then we debate about it. Okay. That's why we need a SSS freaking goddamn fucking emoji. Here he goes. He's going on the shit shower shave rant. Here it goes. Why are the impact gun battery prices? Yeah, dude. Fucking super ass expensive batteries. You're like, what? Insane. I gotta shave tonight and I gotta poop. Shower. God damn it. I'm gonna be in the bathroom just like scratching my noggin. Like, I don't know what to do, dudes. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do first, dude. I'm so confused now. Fuck it, I give up. It's too hard, huh? It's too hard, bro. It's too hard. It's too difficult. Duffy, man. I know. Well, my whole life. Figure this conundrum out. What the fuck? He threw an eggplant emoji? That does not look right. What the hell, Dobie? Just shower eggplant. That looks like if you put that in reverse, the eggplant first, that would not be a right emoji string. Just saying, dude. That'd be like a sex DM right there, dude. That'd be like, yo, what up, girl? Eggplant shower poo. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. How dare you spread your filth? Dude, any of you guys remember way back when that Christian channel came in and tried to like recruit me into their channel? And then they like immediately went to like, you're gonna burn in hell? And they were like legit real, they weren't like trolls. I thought they were fucking trolls. Like I started treating them like trolls. And they were actually real. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god, dude. They're like, you're gonna burn in hell, you heathen. Oh, oh god. Dude, it's there somewhere. I just don't know what video it's in, dude. I don't know where it's at or where it would be, but I think it's there. It's got to be in one of those older live streams. It's, you know, I just don't know where. It's buried in thousands of hours of footage. That was a fucking great one, dude. I for sure thought they were trolls. And then I don't know who told me. They were like, you're like, no, they're actually like, they're actually legit, dude. Trying to convert you, dude. And I'm like, what? What? Happening right now? Yeah, it was quite interesting. Too late to convert us now. We're already lost. Listen, pooping is a part of life, okay? Okay. Talk about it. Everybody does it. Everybody has to do it. Everyone poops. Except for Kim Jong-un. Or ill. Whatever the hell his name is. He doesn't have a butthole. Oh, God. I'm gonna go straight to wipe if I keep going. To go straight to, I need a new computer chair if I keep doing what I'm doing. We're good. That was definitely Jasper.
Bullshit.
I think we just solved the shit problem. uh, I did not shit, I just farted, dude. Don't make me laugh, dude. I gotta finish this dozing. I just totally pwned Amanda. The fan's even blowing at her, too. Oh my god, dude. Ostomy bag will solve everything. A poo slinger. I'm not gonna let it out in the yard. I'm gonna like let anybody see me honking one off out there. I'm not gonna go honk one out in the yard, dude. No. No, I don't want to go poop in the rain. Don't make me poop in the rain again. Hose me down in the yard while I'm taking a poop like a shamed dog. I'm just trying to flatten this stuff, man. It's just so much. I'm not taking any extra dirt. I got my blade flat. Just pushing the rows is all it's doing. I'm trying to flatten it. I'm not trying to even take any more. Yeah, it just keeps lifting up those rows. I'm 3 ticks up on my blade too, so it's like... What's up, Ivan? Either you came into the worst conversation or the best conversation. Really hard to tell. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, how. Right. Trying to eliminate as much work so I... You said you don't think they're going to be here till later, Amanda? We having fun. Yeah, yeah. Only one streaming it, dude. Like always. For the last 3 years. #1 Gold Rush streamed channel right here, boys. Be warned. Talk about poop. Talk a lot about farting. A lot of butthole talk going around. They dude a lot. The F-bomb is constantly dropped. Join the Space Marines. What's up, dude? What's it all about? I always wanted them to just make some more, like, I don't know. I felt like the Starship Troopers, they just kind of like, One was, yeah. Can't be yawning like that right now. Not done. Ah. Damn. All right, Egg. I'll be ending here soon anyway, so I was trying to finish the rest of this out, and I'm gonna get some sleep, and then I'll be back up in the morning because I got a lot of prep to do still, so I'm gonna try to get it done before continue to rip this claim out. Shut up, Jeff. Didn't watch this exciting dozing session, dude. Dude, I know, man. I'm sorry. It's so boring, dude. I know. This is like the longest dozing session like ever. And I'm not even done yet, Jeff. And this is all your fault, by the way. 100% your fault, dude. You're like, go for 50K. Like, fucking A. Man is mad. Oh. Dude, Pine Valley's all... Dude, Pine Valley looks sick right now, dude. Pine Valley looks sick. It's dozed so nicely, dude. Like, it's just sick, bro. It looks so good. I don't know. I'm thinking about prepping OA as well. And putting... Because... If I... And ripping the top off of OA. Real quick. Only in the front, though. That means I gotta get this prepped and set up, and I gotta go over and then prep that one. Hopefully. Well, I'm thinking if I rip off the top of OA in the beginning in the front where it's like decent dirt, it'll give me like 30, almost 20 something plus squares. Right? It'll give me 20 something plus squares that once winter hits, I've finished my 3rd claim and I have nowhere else to go, at least I can go there and rip to bedrock if I cut down to bedrock. Say I leave 7 meters, just to make sure. Just take 7 meters right off the top, or take it down to 7 meters exactly. Right. That way I can guarantee to hit bedrock for 7 more days of mining. I just want somewhere to mine during the winter. You know what I mean? I just want somewhere to mine during winter. And I think OA will be a good place to do it. Because the gold's not terribly bad. It's oh, see, look, this is shit. Back here, it's all really high up. It's all high. See how high that is? I don't want to do that. Because once I rip it, I can't do anything else with it. So what I'm thinking is taking and ripping down, like, oh wait, hold on. 9 meters, 9. Shallow, 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 shallow. So if I rip off the top part of this claim right here, if I just go whoop and rip this all off, rip it down to make sure it's at least 7 meters. If I flatten it out and rip it, then I can go there and mine there for another 7 days, and it's easy because I can just reach right to bedrock, and anytime the ground freezes up, I can just hit it with the dozer. I think I might be able to get it. I think I might be able to push out that 50K. Yeah, this is Nighthawk. We're at right now. We gotta grab a 3rd tier 5. Oh, he did? Eat o glass. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's nice. Cut this like this. This claim, I still gotta rip all that back up off there. Okay, still gotta rip the back off the claim. Rip off over there a little bit more. Off around, then I gotta cut out in the front real quick. Cut in. Yeah, well, if I have three fully done, that's a good claim to mine. You know, if I can reach the bedrock and just continue to cards, right? Especially if it's right to bedrock, right? And I can just start the dozer up and just keep pushing big yards. Even in OA pay, it's still gonna be gold towards the torch. Yeah, so it'll still be gold torch. I only killed that 900 square. I knocked off like a good 100 ounces. Rip. That's okay. We're all prepped in now, though. I have like 5 hours to stream tomorrow. Let's see what first cut's gonna give me like 10,000 ounces. Whew. Dynamo rich square. This gold's a little deeper back here, right? So the shit's a little deeper back here, so I want to make sure that it's quick, right? So we're gonna strip as much as we can back here. Running, we're not sitting up against a wall. And we got to go over that way a little bit. Oh yeah, that would have been tragic. That would have been... I am running out of time for this season, right? You gotta think you gotta think of it this way. Everybody else that's doing the same thing, they still have to prep their claims too. Right? I'm just doing mine a little differently. That's all it is. They all have to prep regardless, right? So yeah, it should be a good run to watch it. I think a lot of guys now are going to copy me for their last run, but that's fine. Wish them the best of luck. Hopefully they get some good gold. Right. We're going to go for another run and hopefully we can. Also too, not a lot of guys have the skill to run the yards that I run, so first you got to be pushing 4,000 to 5,000 yards to be able to, let alone the you know what I mean, like. Yeah, no, I'm almost done here anyways. What time are we at here? Been a long day of prep, dudes. I was saying, you guys that love prep, man, today was like your wet dream day. Like, I love that prep split. Oh, that prep. And tomorrow's gonna be some prep too. Flame up. Still got to finish dosing here. Got flame prep. There. Lot. It's not. it's not an easy task, right? So all this has got to get prepped. Come on, come on, come on. Dirt. Dirt. I did an extensive prep on I don't think we've ever seen a pine prep like that before. We're not even anywhere close to being done. But bowels explode, my wife. Looks too clean to cut into. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. Quick. Prepped out. Bada boom. I leave bumps on the claim. There's some bumps and some marks in there. Valley. Let's take a look at. A lot of these squares go pretty quick because they're like. Seven, 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 seven. That is literally how big of claim I have to cut out. Everything inside of that's got to go. It's all got to go. Big bada boom. Big old claim dumpster. Yeah. All we gotta do is when I go to mine, line the Franks right up in here. Literally just eat the wall face up. Chomp, 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 chomp. And chomp, 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 chomp. It's gonna go fast. If I can reach bottom with Frank's bottom here, so it's all good dirt. It's all gonna go. It's all gonna go into Frank, and it's all gonna go really fast. You guys see how fast I chomp this dirt out, right? So imagine it's gonna go. It's gonna go way fast. Because all I gotta do is just sit in the Frank and like literally just dig until I can't reach any more dirt, get in, inch Frank back, and just keep doing that. I should have like my ratio to collected dirt should be a lot higher. Just tearing to claim a new one. Yeah, it's gonna get it. I want to hit my goal for this claim is to hit back-to-back 5,000 yard days. I want to hit back-to-back 5,000 yard days. If I could pull off a triple 5Ks, yep, that'd be badass. But dudes, I'm gonna jump off here so I can get some hanging out time with the wifey. I'll set my alarm clock for 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll be on at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and I'm gonna farm the rest of the claim, clean up the rest of the claims, put the wash plants in, and get that done. That was a long prep time today, so get this prep done, get the other one done. That leaves me with one more claim that I'll have to prep for the end of the season. Oh, well, if I go over and do Old Arnold, I don't know. Yeah, my dudes, I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. We'll get on and get the rest of this prep done. You guys have a fantastic night. I'll leave you with the leaderboard. Everybody's at. I think a lot of people are in their prepping season right now, so Tyler's moving on up, man. Good job, bro. Good job. How's the friends list looking? Arrow man, got old man Shorty there. He said he was done pretty much for health reasons. Spy's moving up. E-man's chilling because he's at work. Tyler's rocking it. Eek hasn't moved up much. Jamie's still sitting the same. He's buying a house. Dudes. Duder McDuders. We got Maestro just lurking there playing a bunch of hours but hasn't turned anything in. Alright, dudes. It's been great. It's been fun. We kind of do each other. Figure out whether to shit shower shave first. I will catch you dudes tomorrow. Peace out, noobs!